We want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh, hello, how are you doing? And Julie,
Hey.
It's so lovely to have you here. Literally just the cleverest, most talented crafter we can have on here, and you're starting the day with us. And it's our first show with Personal Impressions.
It is my first show, Personal Impressions.
Well, what a collection it is as well.
Incredible. We've got incredible products, incredible prices today.
And incredible demos. I mean, you've been a busy bee and you've just produced some of the most beautiful cards and artworks, and you're just going to absolutely love this. I'm going to take you through today's show because it is absolutely incredible. Have a look at this. So we're starting with our Julie with wonderful Personal Impressions, the Sweet Dixie floral animals and more. Big Black Friday deals here, just crazy, crazy savings throughout the day. 2 p.m. we've got the Gemini Confetti borders with more from Jan, actually, because there's a few here you've not yet seen as well. So that's very exciting. 3 p.m. we've got more Black Friday deals with Crafter's Companion, rock bottom prices. 4 p.m. we've got Julie back as well, even more deals. I mean, we're getting the gist here, aren't we? There are a lot of deals on today's show. 5 p.m. back in stock. Now we know you all love the rub-ons. They're the foil rub-ons from Crafter's Companion, and they are adhesive as well. It's very exciting. We all love an adhesive rub-on. Then 6 p.m. we've got special guest Louise Nisbet. Oh my goodness, when Louise was here last time, it sold out completely. Her beautiful collection with the Crafty Witches is absolutely stunning, and I know you're going to love it. And she'll be here for 2 hours, actually, from 6 till 8. It's going to be really, really fabulous. And actually, there may even be a little bit of a giveaway in that hour as well. So, what a day here on Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie, this is Julie, and we're going to kickstart the day with some crazy deals. But what's amazing with this, Julie, is yes, they are fantastic value, amazing deals, but they're so beautiful as well, and timeless and just really gorgeous.
They are. Because they're wildlife animals, perfect for anybody, any age. There's no restrictions with these. You're just going to craft, and the artwork on them is incredible.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? We were chatting upstairs before the show, weren't we, saying these are just perfect. They're ageless. They're for every generation. Now, they're all on the website, actually, already. So if we want to take you there, we can show you all of the different animals, all the different floral borders that you're able to get as well. All you've got to do is click watch live on hobbymaker.co.uk. And then, you caption that, couldn't you? What am I doing in that little image there? You've got... Oh, they're great. You can message here, caption that photo if you like. You can message in live if you've got any questions for Julie, if you've got any questions about, it's an instant message. That will come through to Kat in the gallery very, very quickly, and Julie will be able to answer your question as well. And these are all your incredible dies, floral animal dies. None of them are staying at the prices on your screen, and that in itself is fantastic, because look at the deals already. You're under £10 for the vast majority of this show, and everything is going lower. Now, you see the big bundle there, that's the I Want It All. Lots of you will want to go for this, because this is where your best value is. We are limited, and that's guaranteed under £100 for you as well. So the big bundle, everyone gets the final low prices, so go for it. But first up, we have something brand new for you here at Hobbymaker. Amazing. Oh my goodness, we all love We all love big words on our cards, don't we? How important is the sentiment and the words on a card?
It can make your card really, because what you put on it is representative of who you're sending it to. So it could be thank you if you're wanting to say a big thank you to someone, happy birthday.
Yeah.
I don't very often make a card without a sentiment.
Without
on
sentiment.
Yeah.
Wow. These are your essentials. These are the ones you're going to use again and again and again and again and again. Absolutely fantastic. And I'm holding, here they are. Here we go. Really, really, really big. So we've got with love, we've got hello, we've got hugs, we've got thanks. And this is lovely, isn't it? Because they're all separate. So you can kind of make your own sentiment.
Yes, definitely. You can mix and match them together. They've also got a separate die. So really you're getting 2 dies in one because you're getting the word, but you're also getting sort of like the shadow outline. So you can be doing that in a contrasting colour to make your sentiment stand out even more.
Beautiful. So you've got 10 dies in here. That's incredible, isn't it? Now you think about this and gosh, I mean, what would you expect Julie to pay for a set of dies like this? Because they're really good quality, maybe $14.99?
Yeah, I was going to say, you're easily going to pay $14.99 for something like that. And I wouldn't think twice at paying $14.99.
Yeah, because you use them so often, don't you?
Yeah.
Tools for life, something you're going to use again and again.
You're going to just keep going back to them, like you say, every time.
Yeah, this is it. For $14.99, should we do that? What do you reckon? No, we're not going to go to $14.99. We're going to start. This is a basket opener here at Hobby Maker. It's still Black Friday deals galore. So at $9.99, if you're happy there, get on the phone, start dialing through, start checking out. Nobody is paying that price. VBPQ05 is your code. Grab your phone and start dialing now, because my goodness me, we're not even stopping there, Julie. That's mega, isn't it? Should we pop a 30-second clock on? What do you reckon? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's start the countdown, and let's make sure we kickstart Hobby Maker with a great big bang this afternoon. Remember, once you've got your order open with us at Hobby Maker, that's you done for the rest of the day in terms of your postage and packaging. So $3.95 till midnight tonight. Get your basket open, and then you're primed. You're ready to go for the rest of the day. You can shop galore, because my goodness, it is all mega, mega, mega deals, and they're really good quality, aren't they?
They are.
Sweet Dixie Dies.
Yes, Sweet Dixie have been around for a long time, so they're probably something that you might already have got some dies from Sweet Dixie. But yeah, they're metal. They're going to last you forever. Yeah. You're just going to keep crafting and crafting and crafting with them.
That's it. And they're really good quality, aren't they? They go through just with like a dree, cut straight away. It's $7.99. That's
incredible.
For 10 dies.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's less than £1 a die.
Yeah.
What can you really buy nowadays for less than £1?
Wow, exactly. Yeah,
not
exactly.
a lot.
Not a lot. Not a lot. Not even some of my favourite chocolate bars from being a kid. You can't get them anymore for under £1. And these are tools for life. I love the font with them as well.
Yeah.
They're quite celebratory and just really, really beautiful. $7.99 today. So get your basket open. Come on in. Kat just said, nah, we're not going to stop there. Kat is my producer, by the way. She's in the gallery, calling the shots. She just said, nah, do you know what? We're not going to stop there, actually. There's Adam as well, doing his thing on the director's desk. There he is. We've got the ball tonight, haven't we? Should we take another £1 off? Should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's see how many of these we can get out of the door here today at Hobby Maker. We've got a big stock. Yeah. Do you know what? Come and have a little look. You can go online. You can see them elsewhere, actually. You're never going to see them for $6.99. So go and have a good look. Do your price comparisons. But my goodness, this is the deal you're getting here at Hobby Maker. So come and join us. Maybe you just got your Gemporium Craft die cutting machine. Maybe you just got the Crafter's Companion, the Gemini 2, and you're wanting to give it a go. Are these really perfect dies to start off with?
I would say so, something like this, because if you have just purchased a cutting machine for the first time, you might not know what, but sentiments are a really great way to start. Because, like I say, you're going to use those on whatever card you've done, really. Yeah. And these are compatible with most of your machines. So even if you've had one, these are at this price, I'd be buying them, because they're going to come in so handy. You can mix and match the words together. Yeah, so you've got with and love, you could have with thanks, you could have love and hugs, just a simple hello sometimes. Just if you're just sending something to somebody just because.
It.
A hello is the perfect sentiment to put on the front,
isn't it? And sometimes when you're just sending a card just because, just hello,
right,
it's just really lovely.
You don't need anything else,
I love it. And so giftable. I mean, if you've got a crafting group, if you've got friends and family who you know love to craft, think about your Secret Santas. What an amazing, amazing bundle. You might have a raffle, you could put it in there, couldn't you?
I'd be really happy with that for a Secret Santa.
Absolutely. I know, I mean, you should see as well what Julie's been creating starting with this gorgeous animal collection. We're both wearing animal print.
We
as
are
well.
today. We must
I know. We got the memo, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Jacqueline, Christine, Pat, lots of people joining us for the first time as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Angela, Anne, we've got Donna, Jacqueline, Amanda, loads and loads of you coming through. Keep on coming through. But do you know what? Because we love a sentiment. Should we stick with some sentiments?
Yes.
Yeah, here we go. Another jam-packed, gorgeous set of sentiments from Sweet Dixie. These are a little bit different this time, actually. Missing you, keep smiling, hugs and kisses, love you, a special friend, and you're amazing.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It is. There's some really lovely ones in here that are a little bit different to just a basic, you know, sort of like just for you or happy birthday.
Yeah.
You know, like I say, you might not, you just want to might let somebody know that you're missing them.
Yeah.
The font is really lovely as well. It's got that sort of italic-y kind of feel.
Yeah.
I really like it. I mean, love you. That's, you're going to use that time and time again.
Exactly. How wonderful. And even like with You're Amazing, just to your friends, to family members, maybe they're having a bit of a rubbish time, maybe they're just having a bit of a moment where they're just, you know, we all have those moments. Just send them a card to say you're amazing. It just picks them up, makes them sort of walk about the rest of the day.
Yeah. I mean, these are great as well. Maybe if you don't want to pop them on the front, these are great to pop inside.
That's a good idea.
You know, because of the wording, you know, love you could put that on the inside, you know.
Yeah.
Hugs and kisses, I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could just put that inside, so you could be using them inside your cards and on the outside.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. We've all got, you know, happy birthday die, but with You're Amazing, special friend. Keep smiling as well. You know, you really are wonderful, and you'll be able to mix and match these with other sentiments as well, I'm guessing. So now we've got a 30-second clock on screen. We have people are already putting this in their basket, already checking out. You know how often you're going to use this. And can I just really give you confidence as well today? Because yes, we're bringing you Black Friday deals, but it's not like we've packed the show full of products that maybe are a bit sticky or maybe a little bit tricky to get. No. We're bringing you some of your absolute favourites, some of our best sellers, but we're just making sure you're getting them at the best prices here today as well. It's Black Friday weekend. We're going all out for you. So if you're thinking about joining us, this is the best time to do it as well. We're going to match the price. Hold on a minute.
Yes.
We're matching the price. $6.99 for you here today. That's amazing.
So really, if you bought the two, you could be mixing and matching between both sets.
Yeah, you could with lots of love.
Less than £20. That's incredible.
That is really well. You said you'd be happy at $14.99 for one
for
set.
one. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my word! Yeah.
And these are they're an everyday essential in your card making. So, like you say, it's not like you're going to buy them and then you'll be using these all the time.
That's it. They're just deals of the day. This is what Black Friday is all about. In this hour, I can tell you now, all of those amazing dies you see on our website, just go and grab them. Go and grab your favourite animals. Go and get the ones you want because you're getting the best deals imaginable. The elephant is selling very quickly on pre-order. So beautiful. I just love this collection. It's gorgeous.
The elephant is lovely. They're all lovely. I mean, I would say buy the show bundle because you're going to get all those different animals. And I know so many people that like giraffes, like tigers, like elephants.
What would you be, a land animal of what we've got today, what would you be for all the land animals?
Panda, maybe. I quite like the panda.
Nice.
I don't know why. Just
that.
Or the giraffe.
Gorgeous.
I love the giraffe too.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I like giraffe. They always like move in slow motion even when they're running. They're very cool. We're going to start. You just said about the big bundle, actually. Yep. These are already selling on pre-orders. You're loving this. Thing is, if you know you love animals, you know how much you're going to be making. I mean, Julie, you made the most gorgeous bunting. We're going to show you in a minute. Some beautiful cards, home decor. You've got, oh my word, absolutely everything you could imagine in here. So you're getting your paper pad. You're getting every single one of your animal dies here as well. And we can flip through for you in a moment. Because these, thanks, my darling. So these are really clever, aren't they? Because they're just straight away. You can see everything you need.
Like, whether you're an experienced crafter or whether whether you've brought your first machine this week, these are perfect because the artwork is there for you. All you need to do is literally pop your die, your coordinating die onto the topper, and it cuts it out, and all the intricate detail. So if I have got a panda there.
So that's amazing. So the die matches it perfectly.
Yeah. So that's when it's cut out.
Gosh, it's
so
so
you can
intricate,
see it cuts all that floral design out of it.
Yeah.
It's so lovely.
Gosh, gosh, that's incredible. And
that's
you just put that through once?
Just one pass through the cutting machine.
That is really lovely.
They are incredible. So then not only are you getting sort of like your image as your focal point, you're getting your floral designs, you're getting different sentiments, you've got a border strip.
Gorgeous. Is that bamboo, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that.
So then you're getting them in two colours. So you
colours.
get your pink and your purple. So you're getting two of that.
Nice. Here we go. Let me find the elephant to go with as well. So they're all, I mean, this is so lovely, isn't it? I'll show on the back.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So same again, it's going to cut all of that intricate detail out. And then you've got your different sentiments on here. And some of them are really lovely. You know, they're not just like a simple happy. You've got be happy, rest, relax, enjoy.
Oh, nice.
There's so many lovely little sentiments on each sheet. So that one you're getting again in two colours. So this time you've got a pink and sort of a tealy colour.
Gorgeous.
We've got the giraffe.
Oh, so lovely.
I know.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
You are not paying anywhere near £116.83, by the way. In fact, what we're going to do, we made a promise. I mean, we're barely even touched the sides of this collection at the moment because there's so many of you coming through. 20% of stock's in baskets already. So let's just show you under £100 straight away. We're not even stopping there. So please do grab your phone, start dialing, check it out. It's on split pay for you as well. I didn't realise that.
That's incredible.
Amazing. For 12 dies and your paper pad with all that beautiful matching artwork as well. So just take away any of the sort of stress of measuring out or anything like that.
It.
It's gorgeous. Come on in. We're going to be dropping the price again, but let's take you through all the beautiful artwork.
So again, you've got all your different sentiments and your image. I love that one. Aim high, stand tall.
Oh, it's lovely.
I love the hippo. It's almost like a little crown
Absolutely.
she's got on her head. So cute.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's like, what's that? It's like the Frida Kahlo of hippos, isn't it? Beautiful. I love her. She's just gorgeous, isn't she? Oh.
So yeah, again, your image. And then you've got, on this one, you've got banners and sort of like tags and little different shape sentiments.
Oh, and the little bit of a pun, hippo birthday.
Yeah.
Gorgeous and wonderful.
Then we've got the rhinoceros.
Oh, I love them. They're just so wonderful, aren't they?
The artwork is incredible on them.
It's gorgeous.
And I mean, they're perfect if you just want to use them as they are.
Yeah.
But when you add that die onto the top, they just, the detail that they cut out, it's just incredible. And you're just like, wow.
Yeah, but it kind of almost makes it like lace,
It does, because
doesn't it?
they cut out all the wrinkles.
Yeah.
So it all sort of like adds to the effect then when you pop them onto your cards. Yeah.
Beautiful artwork. It's amazing. Here we go. The lemur.
lemur.
Oh, nice. Here we go. This is particularly frilly and wonderfully lacy, isn't it?
So cute.
Gorgeous.
So pretty. So you've got two colours again. So you've got pink and purple. This one I love.
Oh,
Just look at that.
Lion, look at that. Look at his big
And
mane.
look at the
Beautiful.
dye that goes with him.
It's just
All of that sort of like filigree detail on it. It's incredible.
And you can imagine this. I mean, gosh, with all of them, you could put these on nursery walls if you've got that theme, if you've got a wonderful kind of animal-themed room. Oh, my gosh. Right, 10% of stock has officially gone and 15% more is in baskets. So, the koala. Oh, just love a koala. Koala cuddle. So cuddly.
Yeah. And I love the fact that he's hugging the little tree.
Do you have a favourite so far at home as well? Message in. What's your favourite animal? Which animal would you be and why? Tell us. We'd love to hear from you. Gorgeous.
Tiger.
The tiger.
Love.
Oh, okay. Adam was a lemur until he saw the tiger, and now he's changed his
love
mind.
I just love it's such a big die as well.
Yeah.
I mean, these aren't sort of like small dies.
Look at all the pattern and all
Yeah.
the detail in it. I mean, it's just extraordinary.
I just think this whole collection, if you're somebody that's just starting out maybe card making or crafting, this, like I say, because there's no gender to it, there's no age to it, I defy it, there's not many people that don't like animals.
Yeah, exactly.
This is going to get you started, because sometimes you buy things, but then you're limited to who you can send it to.
Yeah,
you know,
that's so
because
true.
it might be too feminine for a masculine and the other way round.
Yeah.
These are perfect for anybody.
Everybody. And they actually, because they work so... I'm just going to show... Actually, here's the tiger here. I'm just going to show, because actually, yes, you can use it with the matching artwork, and it looks absolutely incredible, but actually, how lovely to cut it out in white as well, colour it yourself.
You can.
Maybe go into it. I'm just going to show
That
this
one has
as
been
well.
coloured, I think.
Oh,
So yeah, you
look
can
at
colour them
that.
yourself.
I mean, you're never gonna part with that card. You're gonna
No.
frame it. You're
Yeah.
gonna put it on your wall.
Yeah, and again,
Beautiful.
don't just think of cards. You could be using these for home decor.
Yeah, oh,
you know,
absolutely.
shadow boxes and things like that. I was
Yeah.
thinking of, because if you cut yourself several of the same one,
Yeah.
but then lay it, sort of snip a bit away and almost decoupage
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
they'd
definitely.
give it so much dimension.
And we've still got more to show you.
Yeah.
We've got the beautiful zebra as well. We've got the, oh my gosh, 3 more. We've got the buffalo. Here
got
we
the
go.
buffalo.
Wow, show you those together. Just doing a bit of quick maths for you. Not me, Kat. By the way, just to clarify, we're at £99.99. Your paper pad on its own should be £14.99. So that would take all of your dies to £85, which works out as £7.08 a die.
That's incredible.
That's
Like I say,
absolutely
these
amazing.
aren't small dies.
No, they're
at all.
gorgeous. And we're
These
not
are-
stopping there either, by the way. So come on in. Everyone gets the final low price. Just make sure you're dialing, because honestly, this is
I
incredible.
love this, the zebra.
Zebra.
I do.
Look. Oh my, just beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Love, 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 love them. I'm just sort of thinking as well, you know, if you're decorating like a toy box, if you're into
Yeah.
decoupage and kind of upcycling and things
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that, you could make the most
You
wonderful.
could be using them with your sort of Mod Podge,
Yes.
because you could cut them out with your die and then
Yeah.
be putting them onto sort of like wooden
Oh,
boxes
yeah,
or
that's a
things
great
like that. If
idea.
you're thinking of doing like nurseries,
Yeah. Oh,
animals are perfect for
chairs
anything.
and stools
Yeah,
and
yeah,
things
yeah.
like that.
Oh
So
yeah.
Patricia sent a lovely message in. Send it in, please, Patricia. Would love to see it. She said, I made a birthday card from the koala die for my granddaughter and she loved it.
Oh, that's
Can you send it in? Have you got
Yeah.
a pic?
Send us
Oh,
a pic. It'd be
that'd
lovely
gorgeous.
to see. Yeah.
It'd be so lovely. And then
We've got
parts of the orangutan.
orangutan.
Oh,
A little baby orangutan too.
so
Super
sweet.
cute.
Do you know what's lovely with them though? Is they're grown up cute. They're not kind of
No.
cute. There's always space for a cutesy card,
Yes, yeah,
but
yeah.
they're not too cutesy.
No.
They're kind of really grown up and really, and like you said, there's no age to these.
No.
These can be for kids, these can be for adults, these
Yep.
can be for men, these can be for women, these
Yep.
can be for girls and boys, for everybody. They're just beautiful. And at the moment, already on Split Pay, you're taking everything home for £50. Now, this is a big one, okay? This is a big, big, big I Want It All bundle. It's a big collection and we've got a big price drop coming your way. So do you know what? We need a big clock. So we're going to put 1 minute on screen, the full minute, okay, to give you time to just make sure you're dining through. We've got loads of you there with this in your baskets. Well done to everyone who's already checked it out. We've got a Carol in Swansea and a Carol in Derbyshire as well. I think we're, our screen is slow today. We're there, but it's just got that little delay. It feels a bit like me this morning when I first woke up.
It is Saturday.
It is Saturday. But well done to every single one of you. Exactly, tired out after all the Black Friday deals. But listen, we're already at £7 per 8 pence per die, which is extraordinary. It's absolutely incredible. 12 dies, that's 12 tools for life. As Julie said, I mean, these are big dies. You know, they're so intricate. There's so much integrated into every single one of them. They're absolutely beautiful. And then you're getting all that matching artwork as well. These are exceptional. And at $99.99, you're already getting a great deal. But we are going lower. So do make sure you're checking out. If you haven't already dialed, dial now. We're going to take you there right away. Just hold on to the side of your chair and just hold on tight, because that is a ridiculous deal.
I know, it's incredible.
For everything.
For everything.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, we did the toppers, but you're also getting all of these backing
Oh, wow,
papers.
all the
You're getting
backing as
backing
well.
papers as well.
This is phenomenal.
So these are all going to match perfect. Whichever design, these, because they're just sort of like a pattern background,
Yeah.
whatever topper you decide to go with, whichever die you go with, you
They're
can
going to
put them on.
work,
Yeah,
aren't
they
they? So you
work
can
with
mix and match
whichever.
them all.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
It's an incredible bundle.
It's awesome. We're now at £6.06 per die. And you're getting your papers absolutely free. I mean, they're meant to be $14.99 on their own. The dies, they're tools for life. I'd be expecting to pay at least £15 for each of these dies. I mean, they are
they're incredible.
exceptional. Now, I can let you know, we do have individuals available, okay? But the very best value, as always, is in this bundle. $79.99. It's on the 2 split pay for you. And the beautiful thing with that, it's completely interest-free. So you pay half of that this month, half of that next month. You'll have probably made your money back by then from your making and selling, because it's got full angel policy as well, which is really, really wonderful. I mean, what would you... Let's show you some examples as well, because we've only just scratched the surface, really. And I know you've been a busy bee as well. But you got over 30% off today, which is just amazing. Really, really gorgeous. But imagine, I mean, how much would you be selling these cards for in your craft fair?
Exactly.
Yeah, they're so lovely.
You're easily, you know, sort of like £4 or £5. You're gonna make your money back in no time selling them.
Yeah.
The other thing, like we said, they're sort of ageless, genderless, but they're also timeless. They're not gonna ever go out of fashion. Animals, that it's going to be something that you're going to use all the time.
Yeah, look at this. Oh my
I
goodness.
know.
So this one's been coloured by
Yeah, I
hand,
coloured
isn't it?
that with my alcohol markers.
Oh, you're so talented.
It's,
I mean, look how gorgeous.
but it just shows you how, out of the one die, you can have, you can either cut your paper that you're getting in your bundle, or it gives you a completely different effect. You can go softer, you could go really bold, you could bring paints in, you could be painting them, pencils, whatever your medium is.
Look at that. I mean, imagine the
That's
confidence.
incredible, isn't
It's so beautiful. And obviously, this is going on a wall. This is going to be kept for lifetime. And this as well, you know, you've got the ability with this collection to create some of the most beautiful works of art that will never be that will mean so much.
Yes,
And actually, as a crafter, you said earlier, you know, it's a really brilliant collection to start with because they cut so well and you're getting so much detail. Imagine the confidence that's going to give you as a crafter as well.
Because sometimes you could, if you get little bits of dies, you don't know how to put them together, or you think what's going to go with what.
Yeah.
These, it's just simple. You're just going to cut it out and stick it straight onto your card or whatever you're popping it onto. And like you say, it'll give you that confidence. If you don't want to colour them in straight away, you've got obviously your papers, which the artwork is incredible on those. But you can take inspiration from that and try to colour them to match what the pre-printed ones are already like.
Yeah,
you know, it gives you that confidence then to bring a bit of colour in yourself.
Yeah, definitely.
I
And if
mean,
you've cut them out with the kids as well, you can get them using these and getting that confidence with the
and
colouring.
use different coloured cards. I mean, I love the black. If you cut them out in black and then you have that sort of like silhouette theme.
Nice.
They're so incredible to do things like that with.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
You could do some lovely watercolour backgrounds, couldn't you, and pop them on as a silhouette. Amazing.
Bring your different, and you'll bring your other craft stash in too, because then you'll start to think, oh, well, I'll do a background and maybe bring some of you, maybe you've got some sort of animal-y stencils. You can be bringing those in and then popping your dies on then as your focal point.
It's just, these are just amazing. Listen, if you've not yet checked out, I seriously suggest you do, because we've got a lot of people coming through. Malcolm, Tracy, Carol, and Carol. We've got a Carol in Essex, a Carol in Swansea, and a Carol in Derbyshire. And you all three of our wonderful Carols, you need to check out. We've got our brand new crafters here as well. And I'm not trying to be bossy in saying that. I just don't want you to miss out. That's the problem. If you, people do get stuck on this every day. We get messages at the end of the day just to say, it was in my basket and then it's gone. If you don't check it out fully, somebody else will be able to get what's been allocated to you. So really go for it. Nothing's coming out of your account until midnight tonight as well. Love this.
I know.
Oh.
Again, that's just been coloured with whatever you've got, you know, your alcohol markers, pencils, maybe watercolours, whatever you're wanting to use on them, you can.
Well, and you've embossed with this one, have you, as well?
That's one of the design teams done that. So yeah.
Look, I mean, you can't pick up the embossing so much. Oh, there we go, a little bit.
But if you work your formation out on your plates, you can do it so it doesn't cut, it just gives an impression.
Ah, nice.
So you have it the other way round, so kind of rather than cutting into your card.
Oh, that's
you use
really
yeah.
clever. That's
It is.
beautiful. Amazing. Right, the individuals, okay, loads and loads of you coming through there. Make sure you're checking it out. So you're getting all 12 dies, remember, and your paper pad there as well, with the matching artwork and those beautiful backgrounds as well. You're going to get it all home for £40. So go for it. But listen, the individuals, Julie, as well, are flying out of the door. So, now, the paper pad, you can also get that on its own as well. So we can bring you the paper pad in now, $14.99, absolutely fantastic. Remember, you get it, if you get, right, it would be rude not to do a deal, wouldn't it, really? Because you're getting the paper pad free with the bundle. We can't give it to you for free, obviously, unless you buy the bundle. But we can do this, okay? So we can give you a Black Friday deal. Here it is, $10.99. GNPQ40 is your code. That is for that wonderful Build-A-Scene card making kit there. Really, really wonderful. So GNPQ40, and you've got a really, really good deal on that as well.
The artwork is incredible. It is phenomenal. And you're getting 32 sheets there for $10.99. So you're getting toppers, you're getting sentiments, you're getting flowers, you're getting background papers.
It's gorgeous.
Incredible.
And I love the sentiments on there as well.
Yeah, there's some
Sending
really
you
lovely
sunshine.
ones that are a little bit different to what you might, have got in your stash already. Yeah. An elephant never forgets.
Oh, do you know what? While we're on the elephant then, shall we bring him in first?
Yeah.
For the dies. So these are for the individuals. This has been selling very, very quickly on pre-order. Remember, it should be, I've got to say, $8.99. For all that detail, for all of that beautiful intricacy.
Yeah.
Surely that is where we should be. I mean, that's a bit of a sale price in itself.
I would say that's a sale price because, like you said, this isn't a small die. These are a good size die that are going to be the focal point of your. Well, you can see on the 8x8 there to give you an idea of size.
Look at that. I mean, imagine being able to use this die and create works of art like this for $6.99. I mean, come on, that is absolutely sensational, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's TAPQ20 for the elephant. And yeah, the elephant is galloping out the door. Really, really wonderful. But you can create, and look how different, every time you create it, it's going to be different. You can create completely different colourways. That's gorgeous. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I love what you've done here as well.
Yeah, well, again, that's I can't take credit, that's one of the design team. So yeah, it just shows
How versatile.
Yeah, they are.
Beautiful. Did you have loads of fun creating
Yeah,
this?
yes. And you don't know which one to go for first. So yeah, they're going to cut, this set is going to cover you for anybody.
Yeah.
Anybody and everybody.
That's it. They're just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Imagine as well, again, we're back to that kind of price point where you've got Secret Santa, where you've got, a little hamper maybe this is going to go into it.
Just a little
crafting hamper.
Maybe like a stocking filler for somebody that's crafty.
Absolutely.
They really are incredible, and you're going to do so much with them. Like I say, not only cards, home decor, all kinds of things you can do with them.
You can just imagine, like above a cot, for example, in a nursery, having a few of your favourites just in a little triptych maybe. You could even, dare I say, you could die cut and make stickers. You could. And sort of create them on a wall.
You could.
Really lovely.
Yeah, it would look incredible.
Oh, fabulous. Now, we've just seen the panda as well. So, let's take you to... the panda again. We're going to bring you the panda individually. That's in here, isn't it? Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
What are we going to do if it starts to... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. The floral panda. It's starting at $6.90. You can't go lower than... You can't go lower than that. Oh, she's naughty.
She is naughty.
She's in trouble.
It is Black Friday, though.
Well, it is. Look at that.
$5.99.
That is a crazy price.
It is. And again,
have a fantastic day.
With the panda, if you're not confident in your colouring, he's a really simple one to start where you can just add, because really black and white. Yeah. So if you're just thinking, actually, I might want to buy that dye and then do something with it yourself. Yeah. He's a really simple one without doing too much complicated colouring on him.
Oh, man. He's just so gorgeous. Yeah. What a brilliant place to start crafting. I like the little addition here as well.
Yeah, and your little bits of foliage. So, yeah, I don't know.
Beautiful. We've got as well that gorgeous ring-tailed lemur as well. It's lovely. This has been flying out the door as well. You could have a whole kind of... What's it called when you have a group of lemurs?
I don't know.
You got a pride of lions. You got a... You've got, yeah, we do. We definitely do. Because I'm sort of thinking you could make a whole bunch of them. All in a little line.
You could do.
No, it's not. It's called a conspiracy. I didn't really. Really? A conspiracy of lemurs. Well, I tell you what, it's a conspiracy. It's going down to $6.99, but it is. There you go. It's $6.99. I don't know if that made sense or not, really, but we went with it, Kat. It's fine. What's another one? Like Parliament of Owls, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. A kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Yes, I know that one.
A mother of crows as well. That's a bit dark, that one, isn't it? Yeah.
But yeah, you could. Yeah, you don't think you could only use one a card. You could, like you say, you could have them running along.
That would be really wonderful. They are. Oh, did you just get that, did you, Kat? Kat says they're social animals. They tend to live in sort of groups of 10 to 25.
I do that, a bit like meerkats, because they tend to live all together, don't they?
Yes, there you go, you see. You've got a whole family of lemurs you could be creating. And lovely, I can just imagine a panoramic sort of,
I was going to say, sort of like if you've got an oblong canvas or a sort of box frame, you could have them, create like a background and then have them sort of like running along. That would be so lovely.
So gorgeous. 15% of the stock stock's gone. Keep on checking out. Really, really amazing. We're going to move on up. Oh, I've got to show you that as well, actually. Oh, so lovely. There's so many beautiful examples to show you. You're going to have the best fun with this collection. It's amazing. Right, the giraffe is flying out. Let's go to the giraffe because it is absolutely flying out the door again. So much fun with this one. Oh my goodness, look how many examples we've got with the giraffe. So you can tell everyone's had a field day with this one.
Yeah.
You're busy. And this is one of your favourites, isn't it?
So pretty.
Lovely.
I just think a giraffe, I don't know what it is, but I know so many people that like giraffes.
Yeah. I love them.
My niece is obsessed with
she?
it. Anything I can buy that's got a giraffe on it, I tend to get for her. Even now, she's like 22 now. Yeah, because she's been obsessed since she was about 4. It's
they're just amazing animals.
Yeah, they are.
Because even when they're running along, they run in slow motion. They kind of have this really graceful, relaxed, chilled out. They're just cool. They're just very, very cool. What did you say there, Adam? Really? That doesn't make sense. Apparently, giraffes' necks are too short for their bodies. Oh, so because their necks aren't long enough and they take a drink from the ground, they have to stretch their legs out loads. That's funny. Well, you'd never.
We're learning a lot today.
We are. I know. There we go. Thanks for that, Adam. More animal facts here coming up on the show. Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
There we go. And if you've got an animal fact you'd like to share, tell us. We'd love to know. This is beautiful.
Yeah, that one. I just, like I say, all I did with this one is just brought in a stencil that I'd already got in my stash.
Yeah.
But it just goes to show you'll go through probably what you've got.
Yeah.
And be bringing things in that are going to complement this.
That works perfectly.
Yeah, and this is just on some craft card, which we've got in the show. And I just put a scrap of brown behind it, just to. That's all you need to do. Yeah, just to lift it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They are so versatile.
So I love this. Absolutely beautiful. $6.99, incredible. Keep on coming through. Also, listen, if you're just joining us, maybe you're just switching on, you're just having a little flick through the channels. Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker and Rosie. This is Julie. Julie is bringing us her beautiful examples from Personal Impressions today and these Black Friday deals. Here's the big bundle. This is for all 12 of your gorgeous animal dies and all of that artwork that goes with it as well. This is by far the best way to buy. Each of the dies is now £6.66 and then you're getting the paper pad absolutely free. So even with the Black Friday deal, the paper pad should be £14.99. We've taken it to £10.99 today, but in this big bundle, you're getting it free and all of your dies are at the best prices now. Over 50% of the stock has now gone. So please do make sure you're checking out. If you've got it in your basket, check it out. Now, lots of you have been asking about the individuals as well and shopping ahead. So well done for doing that because that's exactly the way to shop. Yeah. This is just gorgeous. I know. Love the buffalo.
And I do.
Beautiful.
I mean, like I say, it just shows how you can just cut it out, use a bit of colour on it, and it gives it a totally different effect to your artwork that you're getting in there. Yeah. So the versatility that you get is incredible in this bundle because you're getting everything you need to do all kinds of designs.
Definitely. And like you said earlier, I would happily put this on my wall. Yeah. You know, in my bedroom, in the living room, in the kitchen, in the hallway. But I know as well that my kids would absolutely love these images as well. So this is what's really lovely. Is that, and actually, what a fantastic crafting project for the whole family.
That's
as well.
it. Like I say, I think that this is something that you are going to have in your stash and you're just going to keep going to time and time again because it's never going to go out of date.
No. And you can change it up with the colours.
That's right.
Change it up with what you use, and
that's it. Or you can be bringing all your different things, all your texture paste and things like that in there. There's so many different things you can do.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. Keep on coming through. This is the buffalo on its own. Go and grab it before it sells out. Loads and loads of you there. We've still got more to get through individually as well. Shall we bring you the zebra? This is another total fave, isn't it? Oh, were you? There we go. A cat was just hovering over this one as well. Desperate to bring it live. Very popular at home as well. Absolutely. Is it a herd of zebra? It's a funny one because of the stripes, isn't it? What is it, Jimmy?
It is a weird one.
It is. It's like a dazzle. That's it. A dazzle of zebra. Oh, I like that. How gorgeous. A dazzle of zebra. You could, again, create the whole dazzle. God, this is beautiful.
And I like...
What did you do with this? How did you create
So those ones, we've got some of the foliage leaves coming up. We've got that stencil, that die in the show, sorry. But this is just, like I say, bringing in your different stash that you've got at home.
Yeah.
So your inks to create inky backgrounds that then adds, it's almost like majestic, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
You know, just to show, you don't have to stick to you can do whatever colour palette you want, you know.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Gosh. Hi, Tracy. How you doing, darling? She says, hi, all. I bought the show plus extra pads to enjoy with the grandkids. So different. And the buffalo will have baubles and lights hanging. Yes, from his horn.
I love that. That's such a good idea.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. And actually, do you know, I hadn't even thought of that. But you could Christmasify all of them.
All up, because like you say, just by cutting them out onto your plain white, you can be putting whatever you want onto them.
Oh, that's a great idea.
I love
Again,
it.
send them in, send them, share them. We'd love to
make
see.
it and send it in.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. I love this one as well. This would 100% be going on the wall, wouldn't it? It's lovely. Just gorgeous. Such beautiful, beautiful colours. All so different as well.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, so you're never going to get bored crafting with this, are you? This is lovely.
And this just shows you how you can sort of snip away if you don't want like the foliage, you can snip it away. You can add different elements into it. You can just literally use the head of the zebra if you want to.
I love that. And I'm also going to show you the back because I just love the fact you've done this on the background as well.
Yeah, so you can
That's
just,
beautiful.
Bring your stencils and inks in. You're going to have hours and hours of fun.
Oh, I love
with this.
And you could tangle around them.
You could tangle around
them.
them.
I was just suddenly thinking, because they're so intricate, you know, if you're into your scent tangling, you could tangle around them all as well. There's so much you can do with this. We're going to go the koala. Here we go.
He's cute, super cute. He is cute.
So lovely. Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen a koala. Have you? No, I think it's all right if you're in, as long as, Cat was in Canberra, cuddling a koala. There you go. You were allowed to. It was a sanctuary, so she was allowed. It wasn't in the wild, and it was all, but you know. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Love it. Have you ever cuddled a koala?
No, I haven't, but I'd like to.
I would like to as well. The kids are obsessed with this Australian program. What's her name? There's a girl, and her and her mum own a koala sanctuary, so they sort of take in ill koalas and then put them back into the wild. And it's just Izzy's Koala World. That's it. She loves it. Yeah. So exciting. Yeah. Love something like this.
Yeah. He's so super cute.
And again, just different colourways, different ways of working with it. Completely transforms the card. I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
Very,
like I say,
different.
whatever level you're at in sort of like your crafting world, you can make use of these.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
100%.
whether you're just starting, these are going to give you the confidence to get going, and you're going to be creating beautiful pieces of artwork on your cards.
I love that. I've got to show. Do you know what? I have to show your beautiful bunting as well in a moment. We're going to bring the orangutan in. Here we go. The baby orangutan. Here you go. You hold that, my darling.
Cute.
And oh my goodness me. I'm not going to say that sentence, Kat, because think about it. I know, sorry. That's the way that sentence came out, because they're called dies, obviously. I'm not going to say that one out. There was. But yeah, you don't see dies like this very often.
No, you don't.
You get florals, but this is completely unique.
You do, and you often get dies where it just cuts the basic image out. It doesn't cut all these intricate little lines that these do to give you the depth and dimension of the animal, to make them more realistic. You know, you've got sort of like the wrinkle lines on his forehead and under his eyes and things. They really are incredible.
Does that mean as well, if you wanted to, you could sculpt these?
I would imagine, yes.
Lines
you
are
should
there,
be able
so you
to.
could use your ball tools.
Yeah, you could give them a more 3D effect. But yeah, you can see, look at the detail in his face alone.
It's lovely.
They're just phenomenal. I love them. Yeah.
They're gorgeous. I love that from Dan. Daring Dan got right in there. But actually, that is really lovely to see, because you can see the detail. You can see how beautiful they are.
Like I say, with dies, you very often just get the outline. You wouldn't get all that facial detail on him.
Exactly. And we're not afraid to come in close, because actually you can then see the quality. I love this one.
I know.
And actually, my gosh, all these. Let's do that again, Dan. I like that.
Yeah, if you see.
really, in fact, hold on, here we go. This is the one that you've put together for us, isn't it? And you can see all of those individual lines.
So that's just by using your paper pad with it, the artwork that you get in your collection.
Isn't that
But
amazing?
yeah, look how the light catches, and you get. It's flat, but it almost looks 3D even though it's flat.
It really does.
It's
and
incredible.
It also, using that image, like you said before, Julie, you know, it'll help you with your colouring, won't it?
Will.
Because you can see where to put the dark, the light, the mid-tones.
That's it. And think about, like I say, with this one, for example, cutting them out in different colour cardstock.
Oh, yeah.
So by cutting it out in just a basic grey, but then that's then allowed you then to add your shading in with your pencils, your alcohol markers, but then really brings it to life.
Yeah, gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just extraordinary. And these deals you're getting today, $6.99, absolutely phenomenal. So, and they're big dies. These are dies you're going to use so much in your crafting. Oh my gosh, we've got 3 more to go as well. Time is flying, isn't it? Having a look at this. We love the hippo.
I do love this hippo. I do.
Oh my! So it's another one started at $6.99. I don't know how that's happening. Really,
she makes me think like if she stood up, she'd have like a little tutu on or something. She's got that, you know what I mean? I could just.
I know what you mean, like a little ballerina hippo. Oh, she's just ace, isn't she? She's fabulous.
She's gorgeous.
A real character. I love her. So this is your hippo $5.99 for a big die. I mean, this is really, really phenomenal. All the beautiful florals on there as well, and of course, because you're getting the matching artwork, matches perfectly with the die, all that beautiful colouring as well, which will give you loads of ideas. Oh yeah, here we go.
But
love this.
Because you've got the lines to guide you, it makes it really as easy as well to snip bits out. So you can see the base obviously was all cut in the grey, but then I've cut some of the glitter just to put like an overlay. So like almost like she's got a little crown on, but then she's got the sparkly foliage as well.
So on this one, I reckon she's going to stand up. She's got a little pair of stilettos on.
Ready for the ball tonight.
Ready for the ball tonight, absolutely. And then completely different once again.
That's
just
it.
so
but again,
wonderful.
showing you how you can bring in your different things as well, like your mirror card, your glitter card. Maybe your loose glitters, you can use some self-adhesive sheet to cut the design out and then be putting your loose glitter or flock or something on the top of them to bring textures and things in.
You've just talked about the flock as well, and because you've got a beautiful example with the tiger, which we'll show you in a moment as well. So that is your gorgeous hippo. We've got the lion, and then we've got the tiger to show you as well. And my goodness me, and then we can show your bunting and just some more ideas on how to sort of work with it, put it all together. No, it's the lion. We're starting at $6.99. We're going to go.
It's incredible.
What? This is just, I mean, look at that. It's so unique. It's so beautiful. And this lends itself perfectly to tangling, actually. It does. Imagine all the way around.
Does. And if you can see sort of on his face here, if you snip where these lines are, you can sort of, with your sculpting tool, bring it out so it's sort of you can add depth so it looks like his mane is like 3D.
Oh, I like
There's
that.
so many different things you can do.
This is beautiful. So have you used American cardstock with this one?
This one's like a texture cardstock.
Lovely. I mean, there's no end to this. This is absolutely stunning. Straight on the wall, straight in a frame, and that's a beautiful wedding gift. It's a gorgeous birthday present. I mean, it is just wontiful. Another gorgeous example you've done here, and you've coloured this.
Yeah, that's just coloured with some alcohol markers.
Love it.
But yeah, it just, and then again, because you can colour the different, cutting it out in white, it makes it look like it's layered, but really I've just coloured obviously the foliage green and then the different shades on him. It gives it that 3D effect.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Listen, what you need to do as well is tell all your crafting friends, family, tell them what's going on here at Hobby Maker today.
$5.99.
That's
it's incredible.
Amazing. You can create, you've got loads of stock at home, obviously, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got pens, you've got lots of different pieces of paper and card and everything else. You can create something like this from this die for $5.99. Imagine what you'd have to pay for this in a shop. Imagine what you could sell this for at your craft show as well. I mean, my goodness me. All of these beautiful cards, you pop this in a frame and you're going to be charging, what, £20, £25? And people are happy to pay it because it's a beautiful, original image.
It's a piece of art, isn't it? That it is a piece of art.
Absolutely. I'd happily be paying, well, gosh, name it. Pop it in a frame and you're going to want
And they're so versatile that you can put your own stamp on them. So you're going to change them into your style of card, because everybody has their own style. Really, you know, we could have the same materials but make completely different
100%.
things. That's the versatility you get with these.
Love it. So, and you've put the little details in those, haven't
yeah.
you? Oh, it's so gorgeous. And then, of course, we've got this fabulous tiger. Oh my! And this, you've used some of the flock with this.
Oh yes, I have on that one.
Tell us how you've done that, because we've got some flock in the show actually. But this is really
so
cool.
all I did just to create a background, I literally just tore my double-sided tape to sort of look a bit like tiger stripe, give it that distressed, and then the flock that we've got, you literally just rub it on top of the adhesive, and it gives it this incredible. Feels like fur, doesn't it?
It does. Like, if I show it like that, I'm just gonna. I don't know if you can see that on the camera. It's got that lovely texture. It does. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and I think especially for like if you're making this for sort of like children, they like to have something tactile, don't they? That like feels a bit different, or
you know those lovely books. That's not my my tiger. That's not my giraffe. That's not my. You could literally create your own collection.
You could with this.
That's not my with this.
That's a really incredible idea.
Love this. Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Last one for your tiger, $6.99 here today. 0800 001 4433. Come on in and grab them. Look at this as well. Vibrant colours using your art pad as well. Remember, with the big bundle, all of your artwork, all of this beautiful imagery, it comes completely free with the bundle. So that art pad on its own is meant to be $14.99. You're getting that completely free. And then all of your individual dies, it works out at £6.66 per die. So really, really superb saving you're getting here today. 0800 001 4433. Dial through, do make sure you're checking out, okay? But if you hold one end, my darling, this is
I'll hold that sit.
So lovely. There we go. Have a little look at this. They're gorgeous. I mean, how amazing is this? This is a collection, I think, that really takes your crafting outside the box,
That's it. You're straight away going to be thinking of different things then that you're going to be popping onto. So you could use this for, maybe you're having a safari-themed birthday party. Yeah. Maybe you're going to be putting this up in a nursery. Yeah. There's a bedroom. There's so many different things. Because like I say, there aren't many people that don't like animals.
Exactly.
It's just, like I say, they're never going to go out of date.
Fabulous. For all ages as well. Yeah. So, you know, if you're making a toy box and you're wanting to create that lovely scene on the side of it. Yeah. If you're wanting to go for, like, you know, you buy those little stools and you can get them really affordably. Yeah. In fact, that big Scandinavian shop, yes. All of those chests of drawers, all of those, when you put your stamp on it, you use these dies and you can create beautiful furniture.
And relatively inexpensively, because if you can even pick up, you know, charity shops, you can get old pieces of furniture that you could be upcycling and putting these designs onto.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. Now, listen, do you know what we've got? And I think we've done well here. Yeah. We've got through absolutely everything with your dies, with your demos. We'd love a really quick demo if that's all right, Julie.
That's fine.
I know you've been a busy bee and you've done loads of cutting.
I have done some cutting, but I can show you just how quick and easy it is with your bundle, just to put a card together. If, like I say, if you're, I'm just going to find my elephant.
Gorgeous. Hi, Hazel, by the way. I like it when a Hazel messages in. My daughter's called Hazel as well, you see. There you go. Right. It's not you, is it, Hazel?
So, like I say, if you've just brought a machine for the first time, or you're just, like I say, starting out on your crafting journey, this is a great place to start, because you're getting everything you need to make amazing cards really simply, quickly. You know, maybe you just want something to make quick cards. If you're already, you know, well-established crafter, these are perfect for that. So I'm just going to bring in my elephant topper.
Beautiful.
And my die.
And then it's really special. There's a collection, isn't it?
Yeah, so they're super simple to line up, because I go by the eyes.
Ah, that's
so to give me a guide. So if I know that my eyes are in the right place, if you can see there, I know I'm good to put my tape down. And I'm just using some low tack tape just to pop a little bit, just to keep him in place. Beautiful. I'm going to pop a bit there.
If you do want some extra of your paper pads, by the way, remember, obviously in this bundle, the big bundle, they're free, but we have taken them down to $10.99. If you want to add more, because actually it's quite good to get a couple of extras.
It is.
You're able to get a couple of extras.
I would, because you are going to use them, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm just going to pop this down now onto my magnetic sheet. and then run this through the machine. Lovely. Feels weird using somebody else's machine. Get used to it. I have got this machine at home, but you know, like, I think, oh, they're not my plates. They're the same plates.
What have you used for your machine?
So
You pop them.
I have used, I've used everything but the rubber mat for this. So I've got my top plate, I've got my magnetic, my metal shim, my plastic shim, and then my base plate.
Yeah, guys, that's great, isn't
So
it?
if
I can't believe all of those details have cut on that first pass. Just
going to find my
everything's done.
tool. We've also got this 9-in-1 tool in today's show,
don't we?
which is perfect to go with your dies, because what I tend to do,
9-in-1 tool.
yeah,
9-in-1, not a 2-in-1.
while I've still got it there, I tend to give it a rub over with my brush first, because there's so many little pieces. These are really intricate. So if I can get majority, you can see there, look, all of those bits. If I can get most of them out, that's what I tend to do. Then I would lift up and just take my tape away.
9 tools in one.
Yeah, I know, it's incredible.
It's amazing.
And then I'll just take that off. Okay, I'll pop that to one side, and then you can see, if I just pop it on there, just how detailed that is when you cut it out.
One pass and that's come through. Wow. And you can do that 12 times, all your different animals. You've got the cuts on the trunk, cuts on the leg, cuts around the eyes, and the lovely little details. I mean, so intricate and beautiful.
So this is one of the topper sheets.
Okay.
So again, I'm just going to pop myself some double-sided tape on this, just to show you how quick and easy you can throw a card together, because obviously we're coming to the end of the hour because it's flown by.
It's flown by. I know it always does.
So if I just show you how quick and easy you can, I'm just going to find the end of it.
That's the beautiful thing, though, isn't it? With a paper pad like this, if you do have to make a quick and easy card for somebody, you've got your backgrounds ready to go. You've got those little details. You've got the sentiments there as well. If you've got that open your order sentiment die set as well at the start of the show, 2 of them in fact, pop those into your basket as well because they're brilliant.
So I'm just popping some tape down on this.
Lovely.
I've lost my tool now.
Is this the 9-in-1?
Yeah.
Can't wait to hear about all the
I tend to use my pokey tool just for lifting off your tape and things, because it's perfect for that.
Perfect.
You've got your ball tools with it. You've got your brush end. You've got almost like a little scooping tool that you can use for your glitters and things like that to pick things up. Why is it when you're in a rush? It's because you're rushing, isn't it? Your tape don't want to lift.
It's always the way, isn't it? I know, but you won't. You won't have this at home. No. You won't be on live TV trying to do it.
Trying to pick it. Yeah. Right.
Ooh,
okay.
I just need to let you know, with the Want It All bundle, we're about to go into single figures. Okay, so it's been massively popular. $79.99 is on split pay for you, completely interest free as well. So get it home and get crafting. You're going to have so much fun with this, saving over 30%, which is brilliant.
So I've literally just used one of the backing papers, and just that's all you need if you're wanting to make something really, really quick and easy. You can.
You can really see all those individual cuts.
You can.
As well.
So then
if you use the die as well, on like a thicker piece of card, could you then use that as a stencil, or if you've got those?
I would imagine so. You could try it. Yeah, definitely.
If you've got your Mylar at home.
So I'm just going to pop him down, and then with our sheet here, you've got your sentiments. So you've got, let's go with an elephant never forgets. So again, you could be bringing your cardstock in and matting and layering these papers on to bring extra colours into it if you want to, which I would normally do, but obviously because we're doing this just a quick demo.
Oh, Kat's having a whale of a time in there with that. She said you could use it on your shrink wrap, make little necklaces, make earrings, your shrink plastic. Yeah, that's a great idea.
You could, definitely.
Oh.
Get my glue to come out.
Oh, yeah, matching little lemur earrings, little elephant earrings.
Tuck him there, I think, an elephant never forgets. And then what you can do, if you sort of look at it then and think that you want to add something else, I would then bring in some gems. And where you've got these sort of like little bits on your flowers, it kind of gives you a good place to start. I'm just getting my bits out. Gives you a good place to start to know where to put placement on, because sometimes when you're doing cards, you don't know if you knew, you might not think. You might think, where do I start? So I would then just pick up some little gems, and then I would start to put those in, and you could add them all out, you know, add some detail that way. Or
oh, I love that. Just
pearls.
lifts it, doesn't
It does. It just gives it a little something else, doesn't it? So you can pop those on. Or I'd go around and probably do them on all 7 of those flowers, and even these ones at the bottom. You could add some die-cut flowers and build up your foliage at the bottom.
I love
so
that idea.
we have got some foliage stencils.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could be building that up, and
It's so quick, isn't
yeah,
it?
but that just shows you how quick. Like I say, if you're just starting and you're a newbie and you just want something to get you started, this collection is perfect for that, because you can literally just make, well, how we've done that in minutes, haven't we?
You have. It's absolutely brilliant. Listen, just to update you, the bundle is now officially in single figures. We've got a lot of you still waiting to check out. Loads of you have just popped this in your basket. You've got your 12 animal dies. You've got your free beautiful artwork to go with it as well. That's available at $10.99 on its own. If you'd like to add more to your order as well, get the extras in there so you can keep on crafting. But you're saving over £35 actually on your bundle. You're going to get it all home, interest-free for $39.99, and you're going to have just so much fun. Now, the beautiful thing is we've got loads more deals that we haven't squeezed in, but you're going to be back at 4 o'clock.
I am going to be back at 4 o'clock.
Can't wait for that. It's going to be wonderful. So we'll have more demos, more excitement as well. And you know what? Talking about deals, we've got 2 fabulous hours with Jan from Crafter's Companion coming up next. Black Friday deals all day long here on Hobby Maker. So don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
To Black Friday deals here on Hobbymaker. I was a bit ahead. I was a bit excited then.
I
Wasn't
know, it is
Started ahead.
exciting, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Oh my, Jan.
Where to start?
Where to begin? You've brought all
so
of the
many deals. Yet we've got them all today. We sure have.
You
yes.
have 2 jam-packed hours full of deals, actually. Which
Absolutely.
Is
and then I've got a third one later as well. So yes,
right.
some of the products are repeated, some of them are different bundles
Okay,
for you. So
fabulous.
yeah, loads to get through today.
Well, considering
Very
we're in Black
exciting.
Friday, and Sarah was here a few days ago, and she launched this big Black
did.
Friday deal. So listen, just to let you know, we haven't put anything on pre-order at the moment because actually throughout this jam-packed show, lots of items are really limited in stock, okay? So do make sure when they come live, get in early, check it out. Everyone's going to pay the final low price with every single item we bring. But well over half of the stock sold out just a few days ago. And actually, for what we're getting here, these beautiful confetti borders, the start price is fantastic.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, these are really, really pretty. That's the only way I can describe them. You know, make a really quick card. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Let the die do all the talking, but so pretty. Work with your inks, with your coloured backgrounds, with your background papers, those beautiful luxury cardstocks that you may have. Anything like that that's got some kind of nice finish to it to show through where the dies have cut. Looks beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yep.
Can imagine them on top of boxes as well, maybe with gift bags and
Absolutely,
things like
yeah,
that. They're just
envelopes. You
really
could even
lovely.
do them across the front of the envelope and then put a liner inside them and then write your address underneath. So yes, so many different ways.
Well, that's a good idea. So they're $7.99 each, okay? As individuals, some of them did sell out as individuals actually. We have managed to restock. So if you missed out some of those individuals the other day, we have now got a little bit of a restock. We haven't got a massive quantity. So I highly recommend going and checking out now if you're wanting the individuals. But as always, the very best value is in the bundle, and it is absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got your boards over there, haven't you?
I have,
Should we
yes.
take you through?
Shall we have...
Yeah,
Shall
oh
I
my
go and
gosh.
have a little look through
Oh,
the boards?
yeah, let's.
Yeah,
That'd be lovely.
shall we? I'll pop this side.
Perfect. And I've got these gorgeous examples. Your design team have been busy, haven't they, Jan?
They have. You can always tell when it's a nice, well-received collection because the design team just go mad with them. So yeah, these are 6 brand new designs. We did launch a set of these a little while ago, but these are new today. Well, new when Sarah arrived. It's like an addition to the collection. So there's now 12 altogether. Wow. So these are the 6 new ones. We're going to sort of concentrate on those first. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful designs. So we've got soaring dragonflies. It's like, I think the dragonfly is the second sort of after the butterfly. But if you just look how these cut out, I mean, that's just been cut into the front of a plain card. Imagine putting some colour behind there, either a rainbow colour or some glitter. We've got some gorgeous ones coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. So yeah, I like to give you an idea of how they look when they're finished. So this one's just been used with a little bit of our pigment ink across there just to highlight where that cutout is. That one's soaring dragonflies. Okay, the second one in there, we have got pretty petals. So exactly the same concept. The dies are about 6 inches long and on average around about 2 inches wide, just under 2 inches from the widest part to the narrowest part. So again, you can see that cut out. And again, you know, doubling them up. So why not put them, we've done it down the centre and put some colour behind it and then reversed it on the side panels there so that it's the colour with the white behind it. So there's so many different ways to use these. You're getting that kind of triptych effect. So that one is Pretty Petals. Beautiful. I love this one. This one's Twinkle Twinkle. So again, absolutely gorgeous. So many different occasions. They're very generic. They're not specific to any one occasion. You could use these across the board. Could even get away with using the stars for Christmas if you wanted to. So yeah, Twinkle Twinkle, and you can see there we've kept these samples pretty plain just to show you that concept, but they've all got that lovely sort of little, it goes and then it goes loop the loop.
It's like
and then
a little story, isn't
continues,
it?
and then it goes loop the loop. Yeah, so they've all got that same kind of concept there. Absolutely stunning. Again, we've got those lovely laurel leaves. So lots of different styles, same concept, but lots of different styles so that you can pick and choose, you know, how you want to use these, what kind of occasions you want to use them.
That'd be great for a wedding invitation.
It would. I was just thinking, I mean, we've picked the green out in that one, but imagine doing that sort of for an anniversary card, you know, sort of in gold for a golden, silver for a silver, red for a ruby.
You say it's a laurel tree as well?
Mixed, pardon?
Did you say it was a laurel tree?
It's laurel leaves.
They're meant to be good luck, aren't
They are, aren't they? Yeah. So, yeah, you could have a good luck sentiment on there. So, number 5 is spots and dots. So, these feature quite heavily across our ranges. I love these. The spots and the dots can be absolutely anything.
They could be bubbles in champagne, couldn't
could
they?
be bubbles. You could mix it if you've got some of the mermaid collection that we launched recently, or any underwater kind of theme things. You're quite right. There could be bubbles there. Again, we've just done that as a celebratory one. Look, just using that. That's just been masked with some tape. So across the top and the bottom to create the border. Inks across the middle, whatever inks you have, whether it's the pigment, the water reactive, the duet inks, the shimmer inks, you name it, any of our inks will work. And then the die cut through the middle of it. And then finally in that new set, we have got autumn leaves there. So again, you've got that lovely little oak leaf there. And then lots of extra little pieces. And do you know what, Rosie? When you've die cut these, you get all those little pieces cut out. Yeah. So they can actually be used as additional elements, but our cat's on it. Shaker card pieces, they are perfect for. Yes. Absolutely perfect, just to keep them all in a little pot. Yeah. When you want to make a shaker card, add them in there. So again, just keeping that theme there. And that's just so simple. They are really quick to make. You can add, if you've got some of your character stamps. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can see that one, like Kat's just said, a little squirrel or a little fox or a badger, something like that, a little wildlife animal in there. So that's the 6 new sets that we've brought to you today, all right, that are coming to you in that bundle. I think, have you got some more samples there?
I have actually, yeah. Do you know what? Amazing value. They're $7.99 each, which is absolutely superb. So $47.94. Sensational deal already. Now, when they launched a few days ago, well over half the stock, in fact, over 60% of the stock sold out completely. So we are limited today. This is your chance today to come on in and get them. We are going to drop the price. We're not stopping there. Angela's already there. Janice's already there. Well done, Derbyshire, Berkshire. We're going to put 30 seconds on the screen for you. Don't wait for the clock to finish, okay? You're going to get the final low price whenever you come into the auction. So if you want to guarantee your place, dial now, check it out now. But I have got some more beautiful samples here. You were saying earlier about the dragonflies. Imagine putting the colour in the background.
Yeah, we're going to do something very similar to that one for the demo.
Lovely.
Yeah, just picked up that. I love that colour scheme. But just look, aren't they pretty?
They're so pretty. They're so simple.
It is the only word to describe them. They are pretty. The whole selection of them. Yeah.
They're really, really lovely. And they're just, you know what? Perfect cards. They're absolutely gorgeous.
The black looks good behind them as well,
doesn't it?
Yeah. Or if you imagine some of the luxury card stocks, the golds, the silver, the glitter card, that kind of thing.
It's going to really work. You can put it with your favourite nursery rhyme as well for a kid's nursery. Absolutely amazing. And we're taking it down to $37.99 for you today. So you can check out right now. You're getting this fantastic saving. Dial through, speak to our call centre. It's a completely free number. That's £6.33 per die for brand new dies, for dies that you're going to use and use and use and use again. I mean, they're never going to go out of style, these. And the gorgeous thing is they're going to really become part of your essential collection. Over 10% of our remaining stock is now in baskets, being allocated as we speak, and more of you are dialing and checking out at the same time. You might be watching us today for the first time. You might have just hopped through the channels, coming here and thinking, oh my goodness, actually, do you know what? I want to get a set of these. You might be working the other day when they launched here on Hobby Maker. This is your chance now, and we don't envisage another show with this dice set because I think they're going to be selling out today. So it's a really good idea to take advantage of the saving you're making today and get them home. 0800 001 4433, completely free number. And of course, we've got the website there as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. I'll just finish off showing you these last few examples as well. They're beautiful. The bubbles, you see, so simple, but it's really fun. Yeah. It's just lovely.
You could use them independently, like a lot of them on the samples, but I just think they'd make an excellent board. If you like to make more decorative cards, you could make a larger design and do this maybe across the bottom
Nice.
Around the edge of boxes, things like that. And then add, you know, if you like maybe decoupage or something like that, if you like making the foam flowers, you could add those to the design. They will work alone or they will work with collections that you may already have, and that's what I love about them.
They're wonderful.
Very versatile.
Absolutely. We absolutely adore these. The great thing is as well, okay, if you want to come on and get the big bundle, get all 6 of them, that is the best saving. But we do have 2 smaller bundles available for you as well. So if you'd like to get you've got the flowers in here, you've got the dragonflies in here. Sorry, stars, dragonflies and the leaves, okay? This is one of your smaller bundles. So you've got the dragonflies, you've got those beautiful ditzy flowers and those gorgeous leaves as well. So these 3, WO 2002 is the code for this first, the smaller bundle. Again, dial through, completely free number. Check them out as well. That's £7.16 per die, which is really good value.
Very affordable, isn't it?
Yeah,
very
is.
affordable.
So think about Christmas presents. You know, you could get a couple of the smaller bundles. We'll get one of the smaller bundles as well as the big one to sort of gift out to people as well.
Absolutely.
Your favourites here. Now, the second bundle, we've got those lovely polka dots, we've got the laurel leaves, and we've got the stars as well. So in the second bundle, you've got the stars, the laurel leaves, and those beautiful little polka dots as well. So we're going to match that price for you. So we always like to give you choices, and I know Crafters Companion absolutely the same. You want to have choices, different budgets, but they're all here for you, and the individuals are available too. But remember, some of those individuals sold out the other day. We've managed to get a restock, but it's really limited. So here they are for you, all of your individuals. They're $7.99 each. They're staying at $7.99 each. Absolutely amazing value. But of course, the very best way to shop, if you're able to today, go for that big bundle with all 6 of them in there. And I can't wait to see them in action, can you? You have so much. What do you love about using dies like this when you're crafting them?
Just the simplicity, the simplicity of it. It is simply one pass through the machine, and then you can put them, you know, however you wish. Like I say, you can have glitter behind them. You can have those beautiful fancy paper pads behind them. You can ink behind them. You can, if you like to use watercolours and things like that, make your own backgrounds, which is what I've done with the inks today. But yeah, the simplicity of them, but you get such a beautiful finish. It's like, it doesn't have to be difficult. You know, if you're just starting out your journey in crafting, these are a great one to get started. You've got that wow factor with the finished design. But when I actually show you what I'm going to do, it is literally just one pass through the machine and you're sorted. So yeah, little bit of inking. If you're not into inking, as I say, pattern papers, things like that, papers out of your luxury paper pads. So what I'm going to do is I've taken the soaring dragonflies, and I took inspiration from one of the samples, the one that's actually on the packaging. Love that transition from the green into the turquoise into that deeper colour. So I've used some of my inks, and I'll show you the background in a second. You can see on the packaging here, each die is 6 inches in height, and like I said, just under 2 inches there on the width. Now you can position these however you want. So these are the actual metalwork. And again, they've all got that lovely feature where they've either got 1 or 2 of these loop-the-loop. So the dragonflies are flying around and back on themselves and around. And I just think it is such a pretty, pretty design. Now, obviously, we've got some, like a stitched line in here. So this will actually leave an impression where the line follows round, and then the little delicate areas will be cut out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to position, and you can have this across the middle. You could have it straight up and down. You can have it at any angle that you wish. So I'm literally just going to go from sort of top to bottom here. I'm just sort of looking at it by eye here. And I'm just going to pop my tape down, and then you need your die cutting machine. Now they are just a thin metal die, so they will go through any machine. Obviously, we've actually got our Gemini here at the ready, which we'll talk to you about later, because I think that deal's still on, isn't it?
It is.
I was here last Saturday and we thought that that was going to be end of it, but I think it's still on, so we will talk to you about that in a second. So yeah, any of your machines, and because it is only 6x2, this will go right through right down to our Gemini Mini. There isn't a lot of detail in there that needs, you know, excessive pressure from the larger machines. So if you've just got a thin strip that you want to cut to make a border, 2 inches wide,
Yeah.
then that will actually go through that mini.
That'd be
So
good.
any of the machines upwards.
Imagine that the cat's just saying as well, though, because you can, with the Gemini 2, that's going to cut through leather, it's going to cut through your
Absolutely.
felt as well with the dies.
Yeah.
You can make lovely bookmarks and things like
You
that.
could,
couldn't you, for your craft fairs and
yeah.
things. Great.
So I'm just going to put my standard shims in here. I've got my frosted, my magnetic, and then we need the top plate on there as well. And it literally is one pass through the machine there. So I'm just going to pop that into the Gemini. If you've got the smaller plates for the Gemini, it will fit on those, obviously. So you can either go through, if you've got this machine, it can go through portrait or landscape. If you're still using the original Gemini, like I have at home, I tend to often use my junior plates that go through on that width. But yeah, however you want to do this, if you've got another brand machine, then they will work with other brands as well. So just going to take my tape off there gently. Just make sure we can get that back off. The Gemini does such a good job that sometimes the tape ends up stickier than we like. There we go.
That pressure, isn't it? It's
It
brilliant.
is, it's second to none. And this is what I meant about the pieces. You can see you've got all these. We've got all the little dragonflies.
Nice. You could colour those. couldn't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah, which is exactly what I've done, Rosie. I've just sort of added a bit of colour.
Sorry.
No, she's one step ahead of me, aren't you? You've got some tiny little ditzy flowers in there. You've got the little dots in there as well. Each one has really been thought through. And like I said, if you don't want to use these on your design, keep them all together in a little pot and you've got the perfect shaker elements there.
I need to give a little bit of an update because these are quite literally flying out.
Flying.
Oh, Jan, 70% of the dragonflies have now sold
Wow.
out. So TR2072. Now these did sell out the other day. We've managed to get that restock for you, but it is really, really limited. 70% of that restock has already gone. So check out £7.99 each. But remember, in the big bundle, they are £6.33 each, okay? And that's HL 2008, okay? So if you want to go for the big bundle, the dragonflies are in there as well, and they're working out at £6.33 per die set. So beautiful.
So you can just see all those little pieces. It's almost like treasure out of the edge of your die. You can just see them on the white there. I'll show you them in some colour so you can see them a little bit better. But I'm just going to pop those to one side. And then I've got this gorgeous piece that's got that die cut element in. So yeah, this is ready for your card front now. Now you could stamp straight onto here. I've added a separate sentiment just to raise up on some foam tape. But yeah, talking about what you're going to bring underneath it.
Ooh,
I've
how have you
just
done that?
added. This is just with my pigment inks, which was also popped on the show for you. So yeah, just using the pigment inks. If you do collect our inks, this is the Spring Meadow, the Oasis and the Lagoon. Just
beautiful.
blended with the blending sponges. But then when you actually put this behind, you're going to get that gorgeous colour just peep through.
That's just
Okay,
lovely,
and
isn't
it's
it?
as simple as that. It really is. And that is all I've done for my finished card. I'm not going to go through sticking all the card together. I've got one here that I did at home. So I've just picked out the turquoise there as a matte layer. And you can see where I've coloured those extra ones with my marker pens. And then I've added a little tiny bit of my crystal overlay glitter pen as well. Ooh. And just a sentiment from my stash there just to add to them. And honestly, you can get some fabulous results.
That is stunning.
Literally within minutes.
Yeah,
Little
it's
bit of
so
cutting card, little bit of inking. If you don't like the inking, like I say, use a piece from a paper pad or a piece from a glitter, piece of glitter card, something like that, so that you've got that look through the back. But yeah, and then those little extras that we had left over from the die pack there, just added a bit of colour and just added them on as extra embellishments. The rest of them have all gone in a pot, so keep.
Love it.
Don't
like
throw
little bits
anything
of
away.
confetti. They're
Yep.
gorgeous. I mean, imagine if you're making to sell. It's like this beautiful
Yep.
demo. Just shows how quickly and simply things come
Yep.
together. And with this collection, you'll be able to make so many cards.
Yeah, as always,
Making
our
all of
angel
this
policy, as long as you are making something with
Yeah.
the dies, you can make however many you please.
Yeah,
You
they're
just go for
fabulous.
it.
Those pigment inks that you just mentioned as well, we've got a whopping great Black Friday deal on
Absolutely.
those, haven't we?
Yep.
A huge bundle of those pigment inks coming up. We have got... Right, we have got, before I bring you these as well, because we've got these beautiful blending brushes, and I'm just, I'm literally just
They're gorgeous,
standing
aren't
here,
they?
and it's so relaxing. I know that's not what they're meant to be used for, but I love it.
Why not?
But
Why not?
Before I bring you these blending brushes, which are amazing, we've actually got the original confetti dies for you as well. Now, they're only available in the bundles, okay, because it's all very, very limited stock. So what we're going to do is we've got the big bundle available for you, okay? So you've got 6 dies here. You've got these beautiful butterflies. You've got the little love hearts. You've got the sprinkles. You've got those wonderful, the in-flight with those gorgeous birds as well. Party time with the balloon. And you've also got, and more florals as well there. And do you know what? Chris, who's on cameras at the moment, I'm so glad you said it, because in my head I was thinking, these lovely flourishes are reminding me of something, and he's just absolutely nailed it. Pocahontas.
Oh, of
the original
course.
film, when you get
Yes.
these lovely, when she's singing about the
Absolutely,
colours of the wind.
especially the confetti one there.
Yeah, absolutely spot on, Chris. Thank you. Now, we're going to look through the boards of these as well, so you see exactly what you're getting. Fantastic value here. If you love this concept, do you know what? Just come on in and get more. Beautiful. They're not available individually. They're available in the bundle, and massive saving that you're making here as well. Oh, this is amazing. So
They are, yeah. Again, 6 completely different designs. So this was the first set that we launched. The ones that we showed you previously are new for you this week. So yeah, this is confetti sprinkles. And again, what I was saying earlier about them being so generic, you know, you could use that for pretty much any occasion. It could go from being the birth of a new baby to a retirement, you know, and anywhere in between. They are beautiful. Oh, I think that's a good idea. Our cat's on to New Year's Eve already. We've not had Christmas yet, Cat. Honestly, she's on to New Year's Eve already.
We've not sorted our Christmas out yet, have we, Jen?
Not yet. No, I'm not started yet. We're always the last, honestly. But yes, same dimensions, so about 6 inches in length. The widest part of the die is just under 2 inches. So you've got exactly the same concept. Again, just to show you those in, you can just see where we've added those. This is what I mean about actually popping these extra little pieces that have come out of the die and just enhancing your detail. Like I said, you can stamp straight onto the card if you wish. It doesn't have to be an added sentiment. We've all got those sentiments in our stash. So confetti sprinkles. We have also got party time. So yes, we could still be on New Year's Eve. It could be a birthday, whatever you wish there. Again, it could be you know, gender reveal, anything like that. There's so many different occasions, but you've got that same principle. You can see they all go around that little loop, either once or twice. And again, you know, just adding, we've got a rainbow of balloons going on there.
Oh my.
So pretty, they really are. And again, just adding those extra little pieces as embellishments in there, really, really cute.
Oh, you're going to use this so much, aren't you?
They
you can
are
even
very
tangle around them.
versatile.
You can kind of do little drawings around them as well.
You could, yeah. So in flight, we've got the birdies on this one. So again, we've tried to come, you know, across so many different themes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got those lovely birds on that one.
Oh, I
so
love
again, look
that.
at this one.
That's one of my favourites, you know.
So again, just doing that inked panel down the middle. Instead of using a mask with a straight edge this time, we've used some torn paper to create that lovely wibbly wobbly edge. Inked in between it, take the paper away, do the die cutting, and again, you can see those little pieces featuring in there heavily. So just to add the extra decoration. And this time we didn't even have to colour them because they've been cut out of the coloured section. They're already coloured to tone in with the card itself. No collection is ever complete without the butterflies. So dancing butterflies there. I know we've got some, one of my besties, she loves her butterflies. This would be the first one that she went for, our Debbie Robinson. Loves a good butterfly. You can see that lovely loop the loop again in there. And again, you know, how about using them and fussy cutting? So this one's actually been cut into the card just like you've seen. And then we've literally just fussy cut. Now, the easiest way to do that is to use your die. Leave the die in place face down, and if you draw around the edge of the die, you get in that 1/8 of an inch border away from the cutting edge to then follow and cut. So if you just do it faintly in pencil, and then you've got that line to follow to just fussy cut. But I think that is just making it look completely different. It's exactly the same concept, but completely different there.
And actually, you can use it when you see something like that. I'm thinking home decor now as well, you know, framing them up, popping them on the wall, creating for your little board.
So we've got happy hearts there. You know, once the Christmas decks have gone away, it'll be Valentine's Day, won't it? So anniversaries, weddings, anything like that. Really, really pretty. And I just think this is stunning.
Yes, that's true. Do you know what? You're right, Kat's just said the loop-de-loop is a heart as well.
In the shape of it, So our Julia's made this one. She's got a real eye for detail, and this has just got the gold behind it, you know, but swap that out for silver, for a silver wedding, red for the ruby wedding, red for Valentine's Day. It would look great with the black behind it again. Really, really
And all those
versatile.
little pieces, again, if you're cutting out into your gold card, I mean, then you've got all that
Save
gold
them all.
confetti for the tables, for the wedding day, for the party.
And then the last one, we've got scattered flowers. So there's a floral one in that theme, but this is
Oh, I love
different
that.
to the floral one that was in the new collection.
It is, isn't it? It's completely
Absolutely,
different.
yeah. So last one there, we've just used as a feature panel. Get it the right way up, Jan. Feature panel, we've just used some pattern paper behind it this time. Like I said, you know, if you're not into inking and colouring, let the pattern paper do the talking.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And actually, and I will say it, Kat, because I thought it was fabulous. Any reason, any season.
Oh, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Love
Absolutely.
it.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Such an amazing collection. And it's just going to keep on giving for your card making, for your home decor, for your making to sell, if you make for charity, if you're making for your own business as well. It's like 20% of our remaining stock has gone. It's getting busy, busy, busy. These Black Friday deals, honestly, it's jam-packed. Jan is here for 2 whole hours. We've got another hour and a half of fabulous deals, fabulous savings coming your way. And I'm just going to show some more of these samples, because again, it just shows so many different ways of working with this. Sending love, that's a gorgeous one. Oh, if I could hold on to it, there we go. Butterfingers, there we are. Beautiful with the pattern papers there as well, just stunning. And of course, with Jan's last demo, you just saw as well how quickly they come together, how quick and easy it is. Love this with the butterflies, once again, that gorgeous inky background.
Just that half and half.
It's just lovely, isn't it? And they're so meaningful, butterflies.
You know,
with so
if you
many
like, I
different
know last week I'd brought the sparkle pens, and I think that one was a wee bit sparkly in the background, wasn't it? So if you like to make backgrounds with your sparkle inks, we've got we had those on last week, and I know a lot of people bought into those last week. So
I think this is going to be selling out. You know, there are so many of you coming through. Well done, Gillian, Carol, Valerie, Julie, Carol, Sylvia, June. We've got Francis, Eric there, Norma's here as well, Lynette. Brand new crafters. Now, have you gone for both collections? Have you got one that you're favouring over the other? Maybe you're wanting to get both collections. Choose your favourites and then gift a few of them as well. Now, this is a back in stock. It launched in January last year. We haven't seen it from the 23rd of January till the 23rd of November. So it's been a long while. That was 2 days ago when it came back into stock, and it is almost sold out. So if you want this collection, you really have to check it out now. And it's just gorgeous. Look at this as a lovely easel card, really beautiful. How you've got just again the different colours working, creating that.
I love that positive and negative effect. It's really good, isn't it? But
really
so many different ways to use them.
And look at this as well. You can go large. Yes, they are smaller dies, which will give you those beautiful details. But look, you can create big cards with these as well.
Even down to, you know, if you're a scrapbooker and you're working on that 12 by 12 plate, you know, you could just do them twice. You could either go across diagonally, across the bottom. You could have them in 2 different places. So it's not just card making.
Absolutely.
And like you said, Rosie, I mean, I make a lot of home decor projects, and just to have that little extra something in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, so simple.
And I'm probably like a broken record because I always talk about upcycling, but I love to upcycle furniture and things. And I'm just sort of looking at the birds in particular, the butterflies, those little details. You know, if you've got like one of those little half moon console tables, and you want little details around the strips, around
Why not make yourself a die cut and make it into a stencil? You could then start putting your stencil paste through them. You could ink through them with a permanent ink. So to put onto furniture and things like that.
They could buy one of those cheapy sort of MDF jewellery boxes, and then you can make it so beautiful with these dies, and then actually, you know, you could be selling that, couldn't you? Yeah, absolutely. Here you go. You've got your gorgeous head. I love what's happened here. This is beautiful dimension.
That's just been done twice, hasn't it?
Clever.
So you don't have to just cut it the once.
Love that. And then you sort of, it's like paper piecing, but with a bit of dimension to it as well, isn't it?
So just by popping some foam tape behind it, you automatically get that drop shadow behind it. It creates it by itself.
That is very lovely.
Just a simple addition of some foam.
Gorgeous.
And you've got a different look again.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And then that's the sort of negative of the colourful one you showed us earlier on as well, isn't it? Beautiful again to see those little embellishments. Save all the pieces. Getting worried because we have so many of you here. If it's not in your basket, it's not yours. If you haven't checked it out, it's not yours. Really important. If you're on the phones, we are really busy. Look, with Black Friday deals like this, It is busy, busy, busy. We've got a brand new, in fact, a couple of brand new crafters who are joining us. You will be answered. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Stay where you are. Our call centre are fantastic. They'll be with you. They're right upstairs. So 50% of our remaining stock has now gone completely. That doesn't include everyone who's got it in their basket. So and people are still adding, people are still coming through. Please remember to check it out. And the great thing is here, of course, at Hobby Maker, we've only got one P&P. Did you know that? For the whole day, it doesn't matter how much you add in. You can see all kinds of goodies coming up on the show as well. You can add all of this in. You could literally shop for the entire show and it's still only going to cost you $3.95 for your post and packaging. It's really brilliant. Right, keep on coming through. Well done to every single one of you who's coming through here. Beautiful. Now, we have, okay, these blending brushes are absolutely gorgeous. Now, they've got a little bit of a story to them, these.
They have,
because
yes.
when they launched here, was it the 3rd of May? 9th of May, they sold out in 3 minutes.
Absolutely.
3 minutes. Woo! We had them on again in October, and very, very popular indeed. We've had them back in with Sarah on Thursday, and we've got a massive, massive deal. In fact, it's such a good deal, we've doubled our stock for you, okay? So this is absolutely tremendous. I have never seen blending brushes like this before, Jan. So talk us through, because they're really special.
They are. They were very
Beautiful.
long awaited by our team.
Yeah.
And as you know, Leanne heads up our product development crew. And honestly, she puts so much work into finding the right product for the right job. And that is literally what your crafting is all about. If you've got the wrong products, you can very easily believe that you're not a very good crafter. And it isn't you, it's actually the products you're using. So these have been researched, they've been tested and tested and tested. They're so dense, but the applicators, you've got such a large area there for applying ink, and it just blends it out beautifully. So they were designed, these were actually launched with our Duet ink pads, which were the hybrid inks, which I had with me last week, which are a combination of a dye and a pigment ink. But there's nothing to stop you using those with your other ink pads. Now, I would recommend that you don't mix them. So if you're going to use them with the Duet inks, keep them for that particular product. If you're going to use them with your pigment inks, keep them for that particular product, because you don't want to contaminate the different ink pads. But again, you know, they come with a case to keep them nice and clean. You can pop a little colour spot on the top so that you know you don't need one for every single colour, just colour families. So I would use the same one for things like oranges and browns. I would use the same ones for turquoise and blues, and so on. So you don't actually need one. And literally all I do when I've used them, if you haven't used all the ink, you've got choices. You can either use a separate piece of card and work it until most of the inks come out, or just a piece of wet kitchen towel or a wet wipe and just take off the excess, pop it back in the little case. It's good to go for next time.
Can I also say, I mean, I don't know if this is allowed or not, but I'm also, I mean, I've seen makeup brushes, right, where you have this density, they cost £90 a makeup brush.
I haven't tried them.
Genuinely, go and have a little look. Ridiculous, but
it's,
I mean, and there's a specific like makeup that I use on my face.
You've been having a little massage with them, haven't you?
Beautiful. I have. I've literally. They're so gorgeous. They're just absolutely beautiful. When you've got, because they're really lovely to hold as well, you know, you haven't got a big tricky handle.
That ergonomic design, and
they're
again,
not
that is thought about. If you think about the shape of our ink pads, they're very distinctive. We started off with that oval shape, we've then moved on to that teardrop shape, taking it a step further so that they are easy to hold. So anybody that struggles with, you know, dexterity problems, we've tried to make it as easy as possible for you to have, like you said, not big long brushes that you've got to, you know, sort of actually hold in a certain place. Really nice to use,
And just to say, everyone who's come through so far is multi-buying. So this, I mean, these are massively popular. You do get 5 in your pack. They all come with their individual case as well. That stops them getting dusty. It stops them from sort of transferring. We've doubled our stock today. We've got such a brilliant, brilliant deal for you. We knew it was going to be popular. We're going to give you a full minute to start dialing, to start checking out, to come on in. These are epic. And I mean, can we talk about the shape as well? Because that, if we're getting into little details as well and larger coverage.
Absolutely,
you can do it all with these.
I think if you can manage, your budget will allow you to go for 2 packs. You've got 10 brushes there, which will, if you think about it, you've got 3 primary colours, 3 secondary colours, and that still leaves you some for those other colours that are in the colour wheel. So yeah, a couple of packs of them. literally got you covered.
It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can see the density there, can't you? You can really
and that's what allows you to blend them well. You're not getting those streaky lines in that some brushes leave because the bristles are further apart.
Yeah, there's no scratchiness. There's no kind of. They're brilliant. Also, because of they've just got that lovely little case. If you are wanting to do a bit of crafting on the go, take them on the train with you. No mess, no fuss. If you haven't got the kit to sort of wash up on the go, pop them in the case. Wash them when you get home. Is there a best way to wash them as well? What would you recommend?
Again, just water. Most of our inks are water-based. So like I say, if you've got all the ink out of the brush, then mine just goes straight back in the case. But if you've got excess ink, like I said, either a spare piece of cardstock to create your next background or just on a wet wipe. And
Sorry, am I seeing
that was a face there.
That makes absolutely 0 sense.
It does. I know, that's a heck of a price,
brush.
isn't it, for Black Friday,
Oh my, right, you need to be
my days.
dialing, checking out and stocking up on this. Right, straight away, within minutes, when you check out, 20% of the stock is already gone and people are dialing through, checking out every single step along the way. 19, that's not for one brush. That's for 5 brushes. And actually with the case as well. I mean, I've spent more than £20 on a makeup brush
for money,
before.
that, isn't it? Yeah. And as you can see on the packaging, Rosie, we've used them with stencils there. They're great for, sort of doing that circular motion with your inks through stencils as well,
Beautiful.
Really been thought through.
Unbelievable value. Really, really exceptional. Very, very good idea to be checking out while you can. Absolutely. This is really, really exciting. 30% of the stock. I don't think our screen is actually keeping
it
up.
needs to be turned the other way to make it longer, doesn't it?
Exactly. I don't think it's keeping up with you all at home. But tell us, have you used these before? Have you got any questions as well? Jan is here. If she can answer your questions if you want to know a little bit more about how to use them, the best way to use them, the best way to blend. So do message in. We're live and interactive here at Hobby Maker, so it's always lovely to hear from you. But 35% has now officially gone. $3.99. My head's spinning.
That is crazy, isn't it? With the case included.
Brush.
Yeah.
I can't get over that. I mean, and I know they're not makeup brushes. I keep on going back to this though because they're so expensive. Yeah. Mine's half that size. It's a Bare Minerals I love to use, and it's a Bare Minerals brush. I did a little bit. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but it's a beautiful brush. I love it.
Other brands are available.
Other brands are available. It's a beautiful brush. I love it, but it cost me £25.
Yeah.
I
would say is try them. Try them. I haven't tried them for makeup. I'm very much a case of buy things that for a purpose.
For a purpose.
And I tend to get stuck in that box. The OCD tends that it's, they were designed for that. That's what you use them for, Jan.
I'm using them for massage as well. They're great.
Try them. The worst thing that will happen is that it doesn't work. So you've got them there for your inks anyway. But try it and see.
God, these are amazing. Right, new telephone bidder, you will be next. Okay, we've got Cambridge, you're waiting there. Jennifer, you will be on the phone as well. We can see so many of you there. Christine as well in the West Midlands. We can see you all there. Obviously, with the value that you're getting here, it's caused a massive surge. We're edging up on half the stock going. Remember, we doubled our stock for you as well today. Yeah, these are massively popular and that deal is just sensational. So do bear with us. The phone number is completely free, so you're not paying anything while you're waiting there anyway. And you can do have a browse on the website while you're on the phones as well. Message in if you've got any questions. We're here for you. But it is Black Friday right the way through the weekend. These deals are going to keep on coming. So the quickest way, I have to say, if you're on the web or if you're on the app, that is the quickest way to get involved. Just remember to check out because it's dead easy. I think what a lot of people will do, Jan, I don't know if you do, you add it, accumulate your basket, you think, I'll check it all out in the end. Yeah. It does not matter how many times you order. It doesn't matter how many times you're kind of checking out through the day. It's still only $3.95 for the page bashing right the way through the day. Maybe you've never crafted before in your life and you're watching the show today because your friend's into crafting or your mum's into crafting or your daughter's into crafting or your son's into crafting. Do you know what? Get them this as a Christmas gift. Secret Santa, £20. Very
something
giftable.
Like this you could never have too many of either. It's like
exactly.
there is a worry about, have they already got that if it's a die set or something like that. But these, You could never have too many, could you? Because we've got lots of different ink pads. So even if you've got a set for one set of inks, you could then start and build them up ready for a different collection of inks.
Well, do you know what I'm thinking as well? Because you know you were saying about keeping one brush with like a set of colours. So you've got your blues or you've got your oranges and your reds. Because we've got this massive deal coming up with your beautiful pigment inks as well. You could almost split them up. If you get the gift, you could put one brush with your blues, one brush with the orange, and then gift them in like little sections for people as well.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
Which would be really, really lovely. It's caused pandemonium. What we're going to do, right, and loads of you multi-buying as well, keep on coming through. Please do not put the phone down. 60% has gone, but we've got loads of you still there as well. If you're on the phones, please stay where you are, okay? We've caught up with you. We're getting through to you. Christine said, Jennifer, well done, my darling. Stay where you are. Keep on coming through. But you know what? We're going to bring you this deal. This is one heck of a bundle. On these pigment inks. So tell us first of all, for anyone who's brand new to crafting, and for those of you who've used inks before as well, what makes the pigment inks so special?
I must admit, out of all the inks, up until the duet inks coming out, these were a firm favourite, and these sit right in front of me on my desk in the trays that we're going to show you in a second. So I have the set of trays, got all the colours. There are 36 colours altogether in 12 colour families. So the way that Leanne decided to do this was to have little bit, if you collect our pens, you'll know there's a light, a medium and a dark shade in the colour families. Same with the ink. So for example, if you're looking at that lovely blue range, you have got a pale blue, a mid blue and a darker blue. Now we may not have all of them there today. We've put a bundle together for you according to stock.
Yeah, 17
colours. But I know those of you that collect them, if you're wanting to collect them all, that's how the system works. Now a pigment ink still allows you to do your blending. The colour range is the same as such as our Harmony, our Harmony Water Reactive, our Harmony Quick Dry, but these have got that lovely pastel finish to them. Almost a little bit of a chalky finish, but not as enhanced as the duet ink pad. So they're almost in between a water reactive and a duet. Those of you that collect our inks will understand what I mean. If you don't collect our inks, then again, these would be a great one to start with. They're not sort of what I call in-your-face colours. They're the same colour family. The water reactive will give you a much bolder, stronger colour. These will give you a bit more of a toned down version of that same colour. And I like that. I'm not a very bright out sort of person. I like that more pastel shade, and that's why I've gone for these. I've got all the ranges, but these are my go-to. So again, we've got a stash of colours, haven't we? Absolute
you know what?
stash.
Let's go through them all. We've got this wonderful orange. Have a little look here. We've got the Chinese red as well. So just going back to what we were saying with the brushes, if you've got the brushes, you could put that in a little bundle for somebody.
They
the red,
would
the
work
orange
with
and
the
a brush.
same brush.
Absolutely beautiful. You've got that gorgeous honey pot here as well.
Yeah, lovely rich yellow, that one.
The ocean blue, beautiful, beautiful. You've got baby blue as well. So again, there's another little bundle with the brush. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the crushed velvet. That's that chocolate box purple, isn't it?
Sure is, isn't it? Yeah.
Lovely. And then you've got the damson wine.
That's gorgeous as well. Yeah, absolutely.
Making me want a little tipple now. I did.
That's got to be one of my favourite colours
plum
ever.
Jam.
Yeah, I am very much a pink girl, and that is that proper plum pink. It's beautiful.
It's really wonderful. This is gorgeous on grasshopper. I love this colour. Really, really fabulous as well.
We're not done there.
We're not done
We're
there.
not done there.
You got the midnight. Look at that midnight minute. You got the lemon tonic. That's
really
making
nice,
me want a
vibrant yellow. That one,
G&T now as well. We've got the spring meadow.
That was that lovely green that I used in my demo. That lovely bright sort of lime green. Yep.
It's really zesty, isn't it? It's
pink
wonderful.
tulip.
Pink tulip.
That goes beautifully with the plum jam.
Oh, gorgeous. And then for your Christmas crafting as well and beyond, pine tree.
That one works beautifully with the grasshopper. So you've got the spring meadow, the grasshopper and the pine, or that three shades of one colour family that I was talking about.
Beautiful.
Yep.
We've got the Bordeaux.
That's the third one with your orange, your Chinese red Bordeaux, or that red-orange family.
Love this as well. Your gorgeous fig, pale fig.
So you've got pale fig, crushed velvet, damson wine, your purple family. Can you see how they all work together?
Yeah, they're wonderful. And then we've got the parakeet.
Parakeet. That was the darker of the two turquoises that I used, Look
at that stash.
That's a stash and a half, isn't it?
It's amazing. So you're getting all of this There's 17 inks here,
Yep.
okay? And then you're going to get
We're
this
not finished.
storage
Yep.
supply as well, which is enough to hold 18.
It is, yeah.
So you're going to have a little extra space there
So
for
there
you
are
as well.
3 spaces in each tray, 6 trays in the box. So you've got room to fit that bundle that we have there and a spare one. So, you know, if you've got a spare stamping ink or something like that, you could pop that in the gap. But yeah, absolutely. And these will stack either straight up and down or they stack slightly staggered. So depending on how you want to use them. Yeah, but these are what I have across the front of my desk in front of me. I've got 3 sets with the 3 different types of inks in. Pigment ones in the middle, because those are the ones that I go for pretty much all the time.
They're brilliant, and I mean, it's just little details like this as well which make your crafting more easy, because
you've got the
your colour
labels
swatch.
already on them. They've been designed sort of very ergonomically to hold if you're actually doing it direct to paper. You've got that lovely shape that fits in your hand there, literally being thought through.
They're just fantastic. Oh, look, this one's open actually, so you can see. Oh,
They're lush,
I know.
aren't they? Just
look at juiciness on this.
So as far as your
lovely.
brushes go, Rosie, you've got a couple of ways. You can either apply this, for example, if you work on a glass mat, you can apply the ink to the mat and then brush it off the mat with the brushes. Or you can take your brush straight to the surface of your ink pad, whichever you prefer.
Fantastic. Gosh, I mean, you can see the pigment. It's beautiful. Now, for all of this, obviously it's a very big bundle. We should be £125.76, right? Absolutely fantastic value because, of course, you know, this is Spectrum Noir, so we know the quality is superb. But do you know what? It's Black Friday. Black Friday weekend. So we are going to give you a tremendous bundle here today, okay? Everyone gets the same final low price. Stephen's already checked out. Tracy's already on the web. They will both make this saving as well. So you don't have to wait for the clock. In fact, I would go as far as to say, do not wait for the clock. Come on in, absolutely. This is going to be on split pay for you as well. And genuinely just an absolutely fantastic deal for you here today to get all this colour, so many different ways to work with them as well. Maybe you are joining us for the first time here today. Well, first of all, welcome. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Rosie. This is Jan. We've got a fabulous team here as well looking after you all today. But just check out this saving for you at Hobby Maker. Everyone's paying the final low price, $99.99 for all of it. For the storage, 17 inks as well. So the storage is a 3-way split pay, Jen.
Oh my days.
That's
it just
brilliant.
gets better and better, doesn't it?
£33 and 33 pence. That's great.
And I must admit, you know, I've only ever had 1 set of these. So my ink pads are my original ones that I bought when these were launched. Now, you know how much demoing us guys do and how many times we use them. And like I said, these are my go-tos. I haven't had to replace any of them yet. So there is a lot of ink in there for your money.
That's incredible. That's £5 an ink pad right now.
That's crazy,
and your storage alone should be £15, shouldn't it? So just extraordinary deal that you're getting, and you're getting it all home for £33 and 33 pence. But you know what, Jan?
Oh, we're going again?
It just keeps on getting better and better and better.
She's teasing us, isn't she?
Is, isn't she? Cat's always a bit of a tease, my goodness.
It's good. I thought that was a good deal.
Yes, so did I. 30 seconds, well, 22 seconds now. And we are going to go again. Absolutely phenomenal. Do you love your inking? Have you got any questions about this as well? Message in. And really, we should not be, if we take even a penny off, we should not be on a 3-way split pay. And £100. We got a bit of a ticking off yesterday, Jan.
Don't tell anybody. It's just between you and us.
Liam said yesterday, he told me and got off. He said, you cannot keep doing these split pays when you're at these prices.
But it's there.
But it's there. We're doing it. You're going to get it all home for £30.
That's crazy, isn't
mega.
it? Yep.
You imagine £30 today, £30 on Christmas Day, and then £30 on the 25th of January.
Yep,
all
done.
Interest-free, 17 ink pads, and you've got your storage as well. So the storage is $14.99 all by itself. So you take that away, and actually, it took you £75 for all of your inks, for 17 inks. That's
a good selection. I was just thinking about the colour selection as well, Rosie. You've got your red, you've got your yellow, got your blues. So that's your primary colours. You've got the orange, you've got the green, the purple. That's your secondary colours. And then there's some of those in between colours as well. So yeah, really good sort of spectrum of colours there, isn't there?
Yeah, you have. This whole spectrum noir of colour, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's busy, busy, busy. The phone lines are ringing off the hook. Veronica's there, Carol's in as well. And can I say, welcome to all of our brand new crafters today as well. It's gorgeous to welcome you into Hobby Maker. We've got some questions for you actually, Jan. Donna says, if you're using these to colour, would you use with a waterproof ink or a permanent ink, please? Great
Right,
question.
so all our inks are water-based, all right? So if you were actually going to pop these on your mat to pick up with either a water brush or a sparkle brush, anything like that, your ink would need to be a permanent ink.
Okay.
Okay, so if you're using our Spectrum Noir Finesse range, you would need the waterproof dye ink. If it's a different range, it would need to be, it's almost like opposites match. So if your colouring medium is water-based, you need a solvent-based ink pad, which is what our waterproof ones are, so that that line art doesn't start bleeding. And again, this is what I was talking about earlier, about having the right product for the job. I know I've had a lot of people, particularly when I used to work at the store and I was teaching the classes, I can't stamp, you know, it just all my outline bleeds, and it's about having the right product. So yeah, watercolouring medium, you need a waterproof stroke solvent ink pad.
Yeah, that's it. I think with crafting, it is different, isn't it? You always say you can't blame the tools, but in crafting, you really can.
You can, yeah. And it is what makes the difference. You know, I always say buy the best that you can afford. So whether it be the inks, whether it be the cardstock that you work on, whether it be your stamping system, the platforms, things like that, buy the best that you can afford and have the right products in front of you, and anybody can do this. My little 3.5-year-old grandson has shown such an interest. He loves to get in Nanny's craft room.
I bet.
And honestly, I've just
Does
started.
Nanny love it when he gets in the
bless him,
craft
you
room?
know, he's no trouble. He loves it. You know, just you can be die cutting something and give him the waste out of the die cut, and he thinks he's got treasure. He'll carry it around all afternoon. But he's starting to express an interest in different things now. So yeah, as long as you've got the right products in front of you, like I say, the best that you can afford within your budget, you can't really go wrong.
No, that's it.
There's so much tuition out there, whether you're watching us live on Hobby Maker, whether you're looking at us later through YouTube, our own channels, you know, at Crafters Companion. There is so much tuition out there that's free.
Yeah,
you know, it's not a paid for class, it's free, that you literally can't go wrong.
It's a wonderful thing as well when you're using brilliant quality like this. It gives you confidence, doesn't it?
It
Because
does,
you
and it
feel
allows
then,
you
like,
to
"Oh, I
sort of
can do it."
achieve. Yeah, we've done all the hard work. Leanne spends an inordinate amount of time and her crew testing things, making sure they do what it says on the tin. So you know by the time it hits the market and it becomes available for sale, it's done.
Yeah.
It's going to do the best job.
And we're going to, you know, the whole new year, new you thing.
Yep.
Forget about that. New year, new hobby. And you get all of this in and you can just get cracking. They say, don't they? There's so much out there at the moment talking about how hobbies, how crafting is just so good for you. And with something like this, you know, you can create all those beautiful inky backgrounds. Jan's shown us some of that today on the show as well. And again, if you want to look at any of the demonstrations, you can re-watch shows. You can go onto YouTube as well. You can go onto the Crafters Companion website and find all that amazing tuition for free. But the important thing is you get these home so then you're ready to craft along when you look at all those videos. Now you're getting it with split pay, so you're getting it all home for £30, 17 of these fabulous inks, and the storage to go with it as well. Now, if you've got any questions about the split pay, you can call our call centre, you can ask away. They know all about it. They'll be able to help you out. It's completely interest-free, so it's just brilliant. If you've got any questions about the ink pads or anything else that's coming up on today's show, message in and Jan is here to answer your questions as well. Do not forget the blending brushes.
They're going to disappear,
actually,
aren't they? And yeah, you know how we work at Crafters. You know, it can be considerable length of time before we get the next order in. So yeah, while they're here, if you're interested in them, get them at this price.
Oh, definitely.
Once they've sold out, we don't always know when they're going to come back in again.
It's the blending brushes are £19.99 for 5. Well over half the stock is now gone. But what we were saying about earlier, you know, you can put together with this bundle and the beautiful blending brushes that you're getting, you can create 5 different gifts out of that.
Absolutely.
You know, put some of your inks together in those different colourways, you know, and then you give a little brush with them as well. And you're going to be giving that gift of craft to somebody.
I always think these kind of deals as well, if you run a craft club or a craft class, these are brilliant to buy into for that kind of purpose as well. Get them while they're on offer. Obviously, it's not going to use as much of your funds that you may have accumulated, but you've got such a lot of product there to go around if you may be doing a class class for 10, 12 people, you know, that you're bringing together to craft together. This is a great way of sort of increasing those products within the class.
Oh, definitely. It's such a good idea. And I mean, you can be tutoring. Once you've got your confidence and you've had a go and you've had a play, get a group of people together and just get everybody crafting. It's just fun. It's wonderful. Now, we have got another fabulous bundle on its way. The great news is we've got Jan for another full hour of crafting, which we're really excited about. And this bundle, oh my word, it's full of brand new items. It's got your mini vac
long-awaited items, yes.
Amazing. You've got your mini vac. You've got the refillable.
Yes, we have been asked
pens.
and asked and asked about the tape pens. This is you guys at home that have sent all the feedback in, and we've been asked over and over again for a tape pen, A, that is refillable, and B, that is recyclable.
Amazing.
All right, very important this day and age, and here they are. Long awaited, but here, yes.
It's amazing.
Can't wait.
Oh, it's going to be brilliant. And we've got them all individually, and we've got a huge bundle as well. We're going to be launching it at 3:15, but it's all on pre-order right now. So if you want to shop ahead, that's a very good idea. Go and grab it. But my goodness, do not go anywhere because we've got so many more Black Friday deals all coming up with Jan after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Oh my gosh!
What a
With
crew!
Ron,
Honestly,
yes.
what a crew! We've come from that side to this side in like 0 to 60 seconds, haven't we?
They are amazing,
They
actually. We're
are
going to give a big
stunning.
shout out to them
Yep.
because we've got Jimmy, we've got Chris here on
Yep.
floor, and his cat running in as well.
Honestly,
just
yeah.
flying around the place, just making everything work like clockwork. Absolutely brilliant. Adam's in there as well, directing away. We've had Charlie in there a moment ago. Is it honestly just what a wonderful team?
Absolutely.
And with all these deals, we need them, don't we?
Honestly, yeah. Poor
bonkers.
Jimmy has been running around like crazy, hasn't he? It's like, we need this there, we need this there, we need this there.
It's like dancing around the studio. I know, there he is. He is dancing now. Well, we're all dancing with these deals. We're going to have, right, this bundle, I found out, I didn't realise these were in it as well.
Yep.
Oh my, honest. Woo.
Sarah had these with her, didn't she, on Thursday? And honestly, it went crazy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that there's any left, to be
Well,
honest.
I think we've managed to get
Yeah.
a few more. I mean,
Yeah.
this
Out on
is
the phone.
a gigantic bundle. It's your trimmer, it's your replacement trimmer blade, it's your vacuum, it's your pens, but not just any pen. You've got 100 dual
Yep.
tip pens on their way, and you've got your refillable tape pens. All of this coming up at 3:15. Go and order it now. Do you know what? You go and order it right now. The bundle price that's on the website at the moment, £143.95. Amazing, but you're not going to be paying that. Go and get it right now. There it is. Add it to your basket. Check it out. You're still guaranteed the final low price, but then you can sit back and relax during the auction. All of the individuals here for you as well. Oh my word. I mean, right, we've got so much to get through. We're going to do some quick fire auctions, a little quick fire round.
Yes, we do.
Yes. This deals. Now, this is Cozy by Candlelight Stamp and Die collection. It's great to have both in here, isn't it?
It is. This is one of my favourite Christmas sets that we've ever launched.
Oh,
I must
why?
admit.
What do you
I just
love
Well,
about
I
it?
am a stamper. I love colouring. I like alcohol colouring. I like watercolouring. And they have got a really nice range of sentiments with them as well. Quite often you'll get a stamp set or a die set and you need to add a sentiment. These have got sentiments with them, and not only sentiments, they are, if you have a look at them, they're relevant to the actual illustration as well.
Okay.
Really nice. Nice focal points as well. They're a good size from point of view of being a focal point on your card. So you've not got to start adding lots of other things to it. You know, the stamp and die, a couple of mats and layers, sentiment, and you're good to go.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, it should be $14.99. You're getting 9 pieces within this set alone, which is absolutely brilliant. 4" by 5.6 inches. Oh, that's naughty.
Jaw off the desk.
Oh,
$4.90. That. Oh my! I can't speak.
that's almost obscene.
I can't speak. You'd pay more than that just for the stamp set
Yeah.
alone.
You need to don now.
Yes.
Okay. And if you like that
These
price
are
point,
not going to last, are they?
no, you may see it again. The dies and the stamps will last, but yeah, the actual set we've got today, they're going to fly out the door.
Yep.
Come on through quickly. $4.99, unbelievable. All this storage on its way, by the way. Next, we've got for you your gorgeous. Which one's this one? The festive banner.
Yep.
Lovely.
And
This is really
this
nice.
has been designed in such a way that when you've stamped out the main stamp, the little sentiments are shaped to fit to stamp within the banner. So you can mix and match your sentiments to make it say different things.
Look,
Yeah.
and you can kind of create this different. It's beautiful. Oh, this is sold out.
Oh,
Apologies.
gone.
Gone already. Apologies. It's sold out before we actually came to air as
Yep.
well. So,
Favourite.
Oh, is it your favourite? What do you love about
I just love the
this?
Christmas rose.
Yeah.
But having said that, you know, if you do it a different colour, if you do it red, it could be a poinsettia.
Oh yeah, that's
You know,
very true.
do it blue, it could be like a little forget-me-not or something like that. Yeah. Artistic licence.
Right, this has only ever been $14.99, Jan.
Yep.
It has never been to a clearance price before. This is the first time ever on your screens going to this brand
$4.99.
new low. Do you know what?
I
Just
can't
pick up, do you
believe
know what?
that.
If you're dining through today, pick up the phone. Don't get off the phone.
Honestly,
Just
yeah.
stay there. And if you're on the web, just keep on checking out.
It's
Yeah.
just worth mentioning as well, anybody that hasn't seen these before, Rosie, the external part of the die to cut out is in 2 pieces. So you can put them together and cut it out like we have here as a topper. You can see
Yeah.
it cut out in its entirety. But you can cut it on the edge of your card and cut out just the right-hand side of it, or put it on the other side and
lovely.
cut out just the
So
left.
it could be an edgeable, really. as well,
Options
couldn't it?
again,
That's
yes.
Great.
Yes.
And again, loads and loads of demos online. If you've got any
Yep.
questions, message away, message in. $4.99, that's ridiculous. Right, we are going to be going quick. So you got the bells are ringing out for Christmas here. Ring out those bells.
Really pretty, not just for Christmas. I mean, yes, it's got the holly on it, but winter weddings,
Yeah.
anything like
no,
that. would
trim
be
the holly
suitable.
off
Yeah.
and you can just use it for
Fussy
weddings
cut
throughout
round
the
it,
year,
yeah.
couldn't you? you? Yeah, absolutely wonderful. Beautiful. Right, don't expect these prices every day of the week. And can I just say, again, I mean, £4.99, it's not like these are tricky dies that are sort of stuck. These are some of your absolute most popular bestsellers.
Yes, they are.
Oh my word.
They have been a really good seller, these. Yeah, when we launched them, I think they sold out when we first launched them. But yeah, again,
they're classic, they're timeless.
And if you don't like colouring, you know, I always say to people, you know, don't be put off if you're not a colourist, because you can stamp onto pattern papers.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You can paper piece them and fussy cut them, you know. So there's lots of different ways of using them, not just stamping and colouring.
It's gorgeous.
That one's gorgeous.
This is wonderful, isn't it? We mentioned the
these are layering stamps.
Yeah.
So you'll see within your stamp set that some of the stamps are numbered. So you start with the number 1, you stamp that in one colour. Then you take the second one, and if you have a little look on the back, Rosie, they give you, there are even some indication as to what colours you may want to use. It's not a given, but it's just showing you what colours we used in the illustration on the packaging there, which you can see that those are those Spectrum Noir ink pads again.
This is jam-packed. You've got 18 dies and stamps in here. Absolutely phenomenal. And do you know what? It has been in sale before, actually, Jam. It's been to £9.99, which is
we can
brilliant.
do better than that today.
Do you reckon?
I think we can do better than that.
Oh.
Our cat's on the button, isn't she? Look at that.
£4.50?
Oh, it's getting worse.
What?
It's getting better.
I mean, that makes 0 sense.
Again, you'd pay more than that for just the stamps alone, wouldn't you? You've
Silly.
got the metalwork in there as well. The metalwork's the bit that costs the money.
Yeah.
The metal is the most expensive part of any of our ranges.
And they're tools for life. You know, we're not talking about something that's going to run out. These will last you.
You can just see the sequence across the bottom there, where you stamp once, second layer, third layer, and then you've got the metalwork to cut it out so that you've got some a copy for your card.
Gorgeous. How beautiful. And you're going to use this again and again and again. You could make that into little gift tags as well, couldn't you?
You
could. Amazing. That's 70% saving here today. Absolutely. You save £10.50. You're saving way more than you're spending.
Than what you're spending.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Honestly, just come on in and do not put that phone down, because these deals keep on coming.
So that's that same range.
Festive
that's
foliage.
that layering again. Again, beautiful corner.
Well, Kat's just in there chuckling away now. I think it's sending her a bit loopy in there.
She's enjoying pushing that button today.
She said, you know where we're going?
Yeah, look at that.
That's remarkable.
And these
you've
are
still
a good
got time.
size image as well. They're big enough to be the focal point on the store. I'm on the store now because she's talking to me.
But she's making a good point there, actually, isn't she? If you went into a Crafter's Companion store and you gave them £4.50, what would you come out with?
An ink pad if it was on sale.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All of this, just one ink pad if it was a set, or one tape pen maybe.
Yeah.
You're getting all of this for £4.49.
That's crazy, isn't
Tools
it?
for life, just honestly incredible. Make 2 cards, you make your money back.
Absolutely.
And you make your money back with one card.
And again, whatever you're stamping and creating, as much as you want. Our Angel policy, because a lot of the design work's done in-house with our own designers, as much as you want, as long as you're stamping and creating, not just stamping the images and selling the images, but stamping, colouring, creating something, as many as you want. You can batch make. We've got a lot of our customers that make for charities, make for the armed forces and things like that. Go for it.
Go for it. Absolutely magnificent.
This is one of my
favourites.
I love that one.
It's just classic.
It is, yeah.
Really.
Whether you're religious or not, I just think it has a very special place for Christmas.
Oh, of course.
And that first layer just puts that. If you use that in that set that we've just done, you've got that beautiful dark yellow, that golden yellow. Just gives it that beautiful highlight. You can see at the bottom there where we've done the yellow one first, black one over the top of it, but the black one's not as big, so you can see in the actual finished image you've got that sort of shine as if it's highlighted. And then I always refer to him as the dude on the camel, which makes everybody laugh, but yeah, you've got the little dude on the camel, and the palm trees as extra, and then that gorgeous star.
Oh, it's just lovely. And you're right, you know, it's just gorgeous. And again, if you change up the background, you can make it very contemporary, you can make it very classic, you can make it very traditional.
Is this the one that's got the...
Yes, it's got the stamp in it as well, So here on the side, you can just see it's got that beautiful sunburst. So again, depending on whether you want it to be daytime or nighttime, daytime, then, sorry, I got completely distracted then by something else, TV programme. My kids would understand if they're watching,
Nighttime, daytime.
It was a programme all about the animals talking. Was it called Animal something or other?
Great. No, it wasn't.
Something like that. And there was this little
Message
guy.
in if you know.
Say, no, it was actually, and there was a little guy and it was nighttime. Daytime.
Daytime. What was that
As I say,
from?
my girls will know if they're watching.
Oh, and that's getting my brain going.
Animal something. I'm sure it was animal something or other. And all they'd put voiceovers to to the animals. So whatever they were doing, and it was actually a bird that was closing his wings, and the voiceover was nighttime.
Daytime. There we go.
We digress.
You know the one that we do.
We digress.
But you know,
it's those prices that are sending me a bit silly.
I know, sending us all a bit silly. $4.49. Secret Santas, stocking fillers, part of a craft hamper. We've got all this storage coming up for you as well. That huge bundle's on its way as well. Get your order open now. So you're first in line. You can be checking out. You can just be coming on in and enjoying all of this. It really, really is exciting. Keep on coming through. Elizabeth, Janet, we've got Kay, Louise, well done to you as well, my darling. This is absolutely gorgeous. And again, I'm thinking you could make like a little lantern. You could get LED lights
These are like
as well.
your scene builders, aren't they? So you've got the dies to cut out the different elements, and then if you space them either by the design of your card or just something as simple as using foam tape to actually elevate the layers, you can create that perspective. So looking into the background, see what's in the foreground, and then of course you've got Santa in his sleigh coming across the skies. Who doesn't love the idea of him riding through the sky with his reindeer on Christmas Eve?
Absolutely wonderful.
I've tracked him.
Seen him?
Have
do
you? We track him on the app, to see where he is next.
I love it. Just gorgeous. Now this should be $16.99. There's so much.
There is a lot in here.
It's beautiful,
Lots
isn't it?
of metal.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Wow, $6.99
Oh,
for
wow.
so much metal.
Yeah.
If I just flip it there, you can see. Just obviously yours will be bigger than the image here, but it's showing you everything that you're getting.
Yep.
It's absolutely fantastic. This you could build a whole scene that you then keep as a decoration year after year. So
use
year.
the little tiny lights that you can buy. Put it into a frame with the lights behind it, maybe in the buildings or something like that, and you've got a piece of home decor.
Gorgeous. It's so lovely. Right, 2 minutes till that massive Black Friday bundle deal as well. What was it?
They found it. Walk on the Wild Side.
Walk on the Wild Side.
Other programmes are available, but that was the one. Yes.
Thanks, Catherine. There we go. My goodness, it's been a long time since I've seen that. This has only ever been $16.99. We've taken £10 off it for you.
We've not stopped. She's definitely on that button. Look.
This has never been lower than $16.99.
So that's less than half of what it's been at its lowest originally.
Yeah. $16.99 is the lowest price it's ever been.
Yes.
You've got it for £5.09 here today.
So these are stocking fillers, aren't they?
You can imagine with vellum as well, creating lanterns, creating little boxes. Beautiful. If this was paper pads, that you'd run out, or
you
if
would.
it was
They're
paper
consumable,
pads
aren't they? But these looked after, they're going to last you a crafting lifetime and some. I've said to my girls, when I'm gone, open up the craft room doors and have a sale, because it would set them up for life, honestly.
That's it. Absolutely gorgeous. This is it. Amazing. Keep on coming through. Right, the big bundle is on its way. This is flying out the door on pre-orders already. I think, oh my word, if you haven't seen it, it is phenomenal. Really exciting. Really, really exciting. One auction away. You don't have to wait for that though. Go and check it out. We've got another beautiful scene builder for you here. Yep. This reminds me of Up. Have you seen the film that literally makes you cry in the first 2 minutes? Have you seen it? Oh, it's beautiful. It's called Up, and it's just lovely. And this is really reminding me of... It is, isn't it, Adam? Adam's like, it's totally emotional.
It's the same concept there. You've got all those different layers, as I say, that you can either, depending on the design of your card, so you can either make it with like a concertina side to add those different layers in. Nice. As I say, lots of tuition online for it. Or you can actually just pop them up on foam tape to get the dimension. But just to be able to create your own. I live in a village, so to be able to recreate the village that you live in, it would be ace, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would, definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And you could, because you can concertina it as well. You could do a whole row of them. Absolutely, it could be the village could become a town. You could colour them all in different colours. You could do all sorts of different things. Absolutely. Guess what song Kat's singing right now? It's to do with our house. Big clue. Absolutely incredible.
Was it my house? Or was it our house?
Our house. That's it, our house. In that £5 and 9 pence. That is ridiculous.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Wow. Listen, that was quick fire round, and I hope you've got your order open because we are about to absolutely melt the phone lines once again here at Hobby Maker. You've been shopping ahead from us. Okay, this is a really, really exceptional bundle, and lots of you have already found it. Lots of you already checked out. That is incredible and the right way to do. Now, on Monday, this launched, and lots of these items, Jan, brand spanking new.
They're all brand new. Everything in that bundle is a brand new item.
It's fabulous. Now, if you add it all together, £143.95, which is brilliant, brilliant value. Can I just, I mean, this alone.
100 watercolour pens.
And they're dual tip.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes, so they've got that beautiful brush tip and then the smaller nib. Absolutely good. And the colours in there, there's just a whole rainbow of colours. You've got 4 trays of colours that cover the whole rainbow.
They are absolutely gorgeous. We are gonna get them all out because they are incredible. Yeah, I'm in love with them. I've actually ordered a set of these already, and I'm thinking this bundle now. Come on and get them. They on their own, they're £50 just for the pens, which is incredible. I mean, that's a pound a nib, isn't it? Yes. Basically. In fact, no, 50p a nib, 50p a pen. There's 100 markers there. Yeah. Oh my gosh, now hold on a minute. 25p a nib.
That's crazy.
That is absolutely bananas. But you're not just getting that. You're going to get your trimmer as well, your portable trimmer. You're going to get your 2 replaceable trimmer blades as well. You're getting your desktop vacuum. This is a game changer. Absolutely sensational. And you're getting the brand new refillable glue tape pens. You've got the dotty tape pens and you've got the stripes in here as well. Sorry, not a stripe, the solid.
Yep.
The solid. Absolutely incredible. So all of this together should be £143.95. JD 2014 is what you're wanting to quote to the call centre when you're calling through. JD 2014. If you ring right now, so I want what's on screen right now, they'll be with you anyway. But this bundle is last of stock, okay? This could well be your last chance to get hold of this here today. Don't wait for this clock. Start dialing now. Check it out while you can, because the value you are about to get is utterly phenomenal. For essentials, I mean, these are things you're going to be using all the time.
Every day, yeah, absolutely. And the fact that you've got the spare blades for the trimmer as well, you know, you're sort of geared up even for if you use your trimmer all the time, like we all do, you've got the spare blades to correct it when it starts wearing out. Yeah.
This is unbelievable. 18, you're going to get it home you're going to get all of that home for £30. Yep. The pens on their own are £50, and yet you're getting everything home for £30.
Yep.
Imagine how much you're going to be using these for every day. Imagine how much fun you're going to have with those beautiful pens. And actually, imagine the Christmas gifts, because actually, each one of those could be a Christmas gift, couldn't you?
And it's just worth mentioning, Rosie, our original tape pens that you've seen us using all along, we thought were great at 22 metres long.
Yeah.
These are 30 metres long.
30 metres?
30 metres on each one.
Wow. So hold on, and you're getting 5 tape pens in the bundle, right?
5
of each,
6
sorry.
of each.
6 of each.
You're getting a full one.
Right.
And then you get 5 refills.
So hold on, Kat.
Yep.
Can you...
12
you're getting 12 tape pens of 30 metres a pen.
So that's what, 3 12s are 36, 3,000...
Quicker than me. I can't do that kind of math. 3,600.
Is that right?
Is that right? Oh my gosh. I think you're right. No, I think you're right. 360 metres.
Our desk's probably about 2 metres long.
Phenomenal. Yeah. Oh, you're going to be...
however many times the desk,
Phenomenal.
They're going to last for ages, aren't they? And exactly as we have done, you know, the straight double-sided tape for any adhering, the dots for those beautiful intricate die cuts.
This is amazing. Right.
This is just adorable.
We're going to do all the individuals.
Adorable, isn't
Remember
it?
that bundle is here. Go and grab it while you can. It's very, very, very limited indeed. But wow, okay, this is a total game changer. In fact, it works wonderfully with what you were talking about earlier, doesn't it? With confetti, all the little bits.
I just think just to have it sat on your desk,
it's
so adorable,
lovely.
isn't it? Without it doing anything.
It's gorgeous.
But yeah, a little desk hoover, okay? Comes with its own cable. You can see in the back there, you've got the little port to charge it up, recharge it up. And then it's just got...
Oh yeah, you could charge that on your Gemini, couldn't you?
Which is where you've got the ports in the back. So it's got the little bristles underneath. So once it's charged up and you turn this on, it's got 2 settings.
Yeah.
And it will literally travel around the desk. And then literally just a
so
twist.
clever.
You can see some of the bits in there already. Somebody's been hoovering up already. I don't know whether it was our Sarah or not.
That is
And I know
brilliant.
when I was watching Sarah earlier in the week, and I thought that was a really good idea actually, was to actually have two of them. One for clearing up general waste.
Yeah.
And one of them for when you knock the glitter pot over. We've all done it. We've all done it. You don't want the glitter in with the scrap pieces.
Okay.
Or the biscuit crumbs like that. Then, yeah? So yeah, keep one for sort of tidying things up, but yeah, not just for crafting.
Yeah.
You know, these are ideal for lots of things. I know.
My kids on the sofa with their biscuits, talking about
Absolutely.
biscuits.
I'm just thinking the
using
guys in the
these.
men's shed with the wood shavings and things like
Oh
that.
yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And as I said, I just want it to sit on my desk. I'm not bothered about it doing anything. I just want one to sit on my desk. I think
just
it is
looks
so
lovely.
adorably cute.
It's brilliant. And then we've got the little
Adorable.
nozzle
It's even
with
got
it
a
as
little
well.
nozzle for more precision cleaning. If you've got
How
bits
cute
in
is
a
that?
little corner or anything like that, you know, you've got the nozzle that you can actually just point in.
That is absolutely brilliant. Right, it should be $19.99, launched on Monday. Why on earth are we doing a deal price?
I don't
It's
know. This is
literally
what I
just
love about
launched.
Crafters. You know, most things that are new, you don't get a discount on.
No.
All the products in this bundle are brand new this week.
That's a heck of a price. That's a heck of a price drop as well.
A discount, yeah.
Oh.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, come on
Yep.
in. Come on in, check it out. If you do just want the vacuum on its own, $13.99. Do you know what as well? In the office, if there's that person, because it's Secret Santa,
Just
they're
a
never
little
going to
subtle
know.
hint.
Little
Have-
subtle
have-
hint.
Have a desk time. Have a desk at home.
Absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. Kat's friend's a nail technician.
Yep.
They're going to absolutely love this as well.
Yep.
And also, you know, for just when you've around the hob. I know
Yes.
it sounds silly,
Yep.
but around your kitchen hob, I was
Toast crumbs
Yeah,
come
the-
out of the toaster.
genius.
You pick the toaster up, there's always like a year's worth
Yeah.
of toast crumbs underneath.
I
aren't
know,
there?
that's it. My dad used
Yep.
to keep our toaster on a tray for
Yep.
that, but they'd still get out. They'd
Yep.
just escape,
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
they? Everybody, every household, whether you're a crafter
Needs
or
at
not,
least
needs at
one.
least one,
Yeah,
definitely.
one for the craft desk, one for the general
It's a lovely
use.
sturdy design as well, isn't it? It feels,
yeah.
you can feel
just
the quality
to sort of
it.
move it around and
Yeah.
just pick up all those bits. And like I say, if you want to sort of be more specific, the little nozzle fits in here
Yeah.
and you can direct it to certain
I want one in our
areas.
car.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Because
it?
our kids, I don't know about you, but my
Yeah.
gosh, the back of our, I'm embarrassed taking people in our car because it is just always
We've
a mess.
all been there. We've all been there.
That is so cute. It looks like a little character now.
Mine are grown up and they're still messy. Hate to let you know that it doesn't get any better.
Well, my mum probably says the same about me, to be fair. So, you know, it's one of those, isn't it? But, oh, they're just brilliant. So clever. Oh, it's on. There we go. Oh, that's easy, isn't it?
So yeah, we've got a few
There we
bits.
go.
I don't know whether will it go?
I haven't popped it in. I haven't squished it in. There we go.
Yeah, just
Oh,
got those
that's
few little bits,
brilliant.
look, just to hoover up.
Oh, it's got some suction there, hasn't
yeah,
it?
so much easier, isn't it?
Brilliant. It has got a second setting as
Yep.
well, so if you want it stronger, it's got that turbo charge.
Yep.
Oh, that is genius.
Just makes it so easy, doesn't it?
Oh, that's great. When you've done, when you've sharpened all your pencils as well, all those shavings. Oh, it's just, you've got to get it. You've got to get it. Keep on checking it out, okay? We're going to bring you the pens. Is it past already? My goodness me. Where has time gone? Right.
Right, next.
Can we
next, let's move
just...
these
I wasn't
toys.
smelling that, by the way. I know that looked really strange. It looked like I was smelling it. I do smell things, paper.
Oh, paper pads, you have to. You have to.
I said I said
Oh,
things.
stroke
again.
them and sniff the paper. Yeah, we're a breed of our own as crafters, aren't we?
This is it. But I was heart is so brilliant, this.
Honestly.
Should we get them all out?
4 whole trays. There's 25 in each tray, but just wait while you see the rainbow of colour.
Right.
Which, are we on the right way up? Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. I'm
look
just
at
going to pop them
these.
in front of
Yeah.
you, and then we can probably get them on the
Yeah.
overhead, can't we? Look
Let's see if we
at
can
this.
lay them out.
Oh.
So we've got those browns, greys, lilacs, magentas, purples. Look at that lime green.
Oh, this
All
is
the shades.
just
Oh my
so
goodness, how
gorgeous.
many shades of pink into the red. Let's move them down a little bit. Proper greens there. You've got those gorgeous peachy flesh tones there.
Oh.
The greens into these gorgeous turquoises, look, into the blues. More blues, oranges. You've got those gorgeous caramel shades. And then again, those lovely yellows back into the browns and the black one, of course, in there.
This is just an absolute dream come
Delight,
true.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolute delight.
It is
Yeah.
beautiful. So they're dual tip. So do you want to just show us the different
I
tips
am. I'm
that we
just going to
get?
take one out of there. But you can see marked on the pen, you've got the 2 brush nibs, one of them slightly smaller, One of them's lovely, big and juicy, but just look. So you've got that smaller precision tip, whether you're colouring, writing. These are beautiful if you like doing calligraphy as well. Oh. You've got that lovely brush nib there. So that's the larger one. But yeah.
I'm afraid I can't talk for the rest of the show.
She's gone.
These are amazing.
Yeah. And they click on and off really nice. Just make sure that when you put them back together, you get that click.
Oh,
With them being a water-based pen, you want that to be sealed so that airtight, saving the ink in there. But yeah, they're just stunning.
I've already ordered mine today.
And do you know what? I'm just looking at these and I can see the plum jam in our range. So these would match the inks. I can see that lovely spring meadow there. I can see that lovely crushed velvet in here. So these would work alongside, if you bought into that ink pad range today, these would work alongside these beautifully.
Do you know the only thing I'm concerned about? I've ordered these for Hazel, my daughter. I want some too. So I'm just thinking, actually, I might have to go ahead and get a second set of these. Right, you're getting 100 pens.
Yep.
You're getting 200 tips. Is this a big close-up on my face? They wanted me to do, because I was doing my little tongue out drawing, doodling. I just caught that there. But we're talking at the moment, 50 pence per pen, 25p per tip. I mean, this is mind-boggling. And they're professional standard, beautiful pens. These are from Violet Studio. So just talk us through Violet Studio, what makes these so unbelievably special.
Again, it's a
easy
really established brand. So they do a whole range of crafting products, whether it be the paper crafting kits, the embellishments, the accessories. We've now got these gorgeous pens. They do a paper trimmer as well. But again, it's just having a brand that's got that backing behind it that you know you can trust. I think I was just thinking in my head here, the first thing I would do with these when I got these home would make myself a little colour chart.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, think about what kind of cardstock you want to be working on and make your colour chart on that cardstock. So for example, if you're using our Nina cardstock, which would be a good one, or the watercolour card, do your swatches on there and just give yourself a whole range of all the colour families so that you've got them there. And then when you're wanting to use them to colour something in, you can use your colour swatches to just try and see which ones go with which. So yeah.
Look how fine
they are beautiful, aren't they? She's away down
the
here.
fineness on the tip. I mean, you're getting less than these are beautiful. Hi, Jude. How are you doing, darling? Afternoon, I ordered my pens the other day. Just arrived this afternoon. I've been colouring already.
Oh, fabulous.
Go on so smoothly, Jude.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful. Right, $49.99. Unbelievable. That's 50p a pen, 25p a tip. Hillary's already checked out. You need to do the same. We're not stopping at $49.99 today. Grab your phone. That's a completely free number. Dial it right now to get these home. Honestly, I've never known such value when you've got so many colours, every colour you can imagine, but they're all water-based, so you can make even more colours.
Absolutely, you can blend them. Yeah, you can blend them. You can wash them out with a water brush, with your crystal overlay pen to make them glittery. I mean, so much use.
Just for that, that's a great deal.
They
I've
are
never
absolutely
seen so many blues,
gorgeous, aren't they? So many different shades of the colours. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I mean, it's making colouring so easy as well because you've got all those shades there, but then my goodness, you're gonna have so much fun. Colour chart is a great idea, Jan, doing that first. Right, keep on dialing through, keep on checking out. No one's paying $49.99 today. CQ2081 is your code. In 8 seconds, we're going to give you the most mammoth deal. So whatever you're doing right now, you just need to come on in and get involved. If you got the whole bundle, brilliant. I'm so glad you did. You might want to add these in as an additional... Hold on a minute.
We're giving them away, aren't we?
Hold on a minute. Right, well, hopefully... Okay, right, I'm remembering now what I tell you everyone. Yeah, because I bought them before the show even. I was like, I've got to get these home and I'm not going to miss out. I was allowed to because, of course, they launched on Monday. Normally we have to wait for you, so they had launched on Monday, so it was okay. But I've ordered them. But yeah, now I'm going to get that price. I thought I was paying $49.99. Absolutely sensational. Really, really exceptional opportunity for you today. Lots and lots of you coming through. Jane's there, Linda, Rosemary, Wendy, Hilary. We've got Anne there as well, Catherine. Linda's going for 2 there. It's a really good idea. If you're able to multi-buy, think about, I mean, gosh.
I'm just thinking, what does that work out at per pen, Kat? We've got 100 pens at 35 pence a pen, isn't it? Yeah.
35 pence a pen.
Dual tipped.
17p a tip.
That's
I mean,
amazing.
if you've got a kid who's going off to uni, if they're doing GCSE art, A-level art, my daughter's only going to be 9 in a couple of months, but I want to get her the best quality because do you know what? Then actually you get good results.
You create that love of it, don't you? Instead of it being a chore, you create that love.
Yeah, exactly. We were saying that with Sheena yesterday as well.
I mean, a lot of us as adults, I still love colouring even to this day. It's so relaxing. And to have all that colour palette, I don't think I've ever seen so many colours in one set before.
I don't think so.
And so many shades, should I say, in one set. That is phenomenal.
I mean, look at these beautiful pinks as well. The dual tip as well. And that Japanese brush nib, it really gives you those fine details, doesn't it?
Yes, so as I say, any of you that do calligraphy out there, they are perfect. So that thick downstroke and the light upstroke.
Look at that colour. Look at that.
It's gorgeous.
She's doing a kingfisher or something. Oh, it's beautiful. Right, $34.99. Right, we've now got... No, I'm not drawing on the desk, don't worry. I'm just drawing on my sheets. That's what my dad used to tell me off. I used to do that on the phone. You're nattering on the phone. I used to doodle on a shelf.
My notepads are full of doodles.
That's it. All my old school books, just doodle. We've got less than 50 chances available.
I can't stop looking at them.
Okay, I know.
I just love colour.
And they're so juicy as well.
And I'm just looking at all the different shades, you know, because you've got all the different, right from that sort of lovely olivey green all the way through.
How many blues are there?
The blues, are we including the turquoise? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 different shades.
Well, right there is exactly our point. 17 pens of blue.
Yeah.
$34.99 would be your price. Could easily be your price. So just for the blues alone, just to get the greens for $34.99 is amazing. You're getting the whole spectrum of colour and...
That case.
Actually, do you know what? Let's show this because you've got this beautiful case as well. Now, you can keep them all in here if you like, or you can use this for... You can keep your papers in there. You can do a little crafting on the go. Little briefcase. How fabulous. I cannot. Can you imagine? Like, I literally cannot wait to see Hazel's face when she opens this up. She's going to be squealing her little head off. She's going to be so excited. And imagine giving someone that joy for Christmas, for birthdays, just because as well. If you know somebody, I know she is, Kat's like, she's going to be there with a little briefcase, just proud as punch with all her beautiful pens. But can you know, if you know someone as well, maybe they're stuck in the house, maybe they're stuck in hospital right now, get them this set. You know, flowers are lovely, fruit bowls are beautiful as well, but actually this is something they can do. It's a hobby and it's lovely.
They're going to last you a long time.
Oh my goodness. I am so excited for you to get these home. And we've got to move, but we've got so much to do, right? Oh my goodness. Okay.
There's more.
The trimmer on its own.
Move those back down. We'll put them away later.
How often do you use your trimmer?
Every single time I craft.
Every single time?
Every single time, without fail. My trimmer and my die cutting machine are usually in use. So whether it be a guillotine or whether it be the paper trimmer. Now, I saw a comment on social media the other day.
Oh, yeah.
And somebody had
a nice one.
But what use is a 3-inch trimmer? And I get that, I understand that, because on the packaging it says it's 12 inches by 3 inches. The reason behind that, obviously, is to keep the price down. We could have made the whole base 12 inches wide, but
that's
more plastic
then,
means more money.
Yeah,
okay. So yeah, just by keeping this narrow, obviously, it allows us to give you a better price. And all it does is just click open, and you've got that extension, not just to 12 inches, but up to 14. So your big square scrapbook pages will fit in there without any problem. You've 12 inches this way, over 12 inches that way. It's as simple as that. You've got the alignment at the top, so you don't have to worry about the fact that there's nothing underneath here. You don't have to fill this in with anything. The fact that the paper will lay across here and line it up against this ridge at the top, you'll get that perfect cut. And the beauty of the trimmer, I think when the most times I choose my trimmer, because I am a bit of a guillotine guillotine girl. I do like that crunch of a guillotine.
Very
But these are
satisfying, isn't it?
invaluable. You hear us all the time talking about gutting your card. It's not a very nice term, but it means taking the centre out of it. So if it's a matte layer that you're going to cover up with another piece of card or paper, you don't need that piece in the middle underneath. It doesn't create sufficient gap that it's going to make the card sink. But we take, especially if it's a luxury card, sort of like a Centura Pearl, a glitter card, a metallic card, something like that, take the centre out of it. This is perfect because you don't have to use a whole cut. So for example, I could put my cardstock in here. I could bring this with a little marker to 2 inches and just cut a line from 2 inches to 10 inches and leave myself a 2-inch border around the outside of the card. Rotate, do the same again. So you're not actually cutting from the top edge of the card. You can cut from anywhere in between. And that's the majority of what I use my paper trimmers for, to cut out frames. If I'm making a frame for a project, to cut out the centres to then use on another project. But just the fact, and again, you know, this is going to take up minimal space in your craft room, you know, down the side of the desk, on a shelf. Stand it this way. It's hardly taking up, the footprint on it is just minimal. So yeah, that's where the 3-inch comes from, as opposed to it being just being able to cut 3-inch strips of paper. So you can cut anything up to 14 inches by 12 inches with no problem whatsoever.
It's so clever. And actually, not only is that saving you money, because obviously you're using less plastic, but it is using less plastic, it's using less materials. So it's just really
more
savvy,
friendly.
Much more
and
friendly.
The fact that you can cut at either side. So the line that you see down the centre, well, not down the centre, but the groove here is the cutting line where the blade will sit in. So you can cut to the left, or you can cut that sort of slight bit to the right. So if you just wanted to, for example, cut a sliver off a piece of paper, you can literally just overlap it by as little as 1/8 of an inch and cut a tiny little sliver off. Just having the confidence of knowing that it's going to be the same all the way down.
And that's really good, because I remember with a guillotine, when my dad had this great sort of wooden guillotine that we'd use for all our paper when I was a kid. Not the knife, but not the knife. It had a big chunky blade, but it was like it was a really old sort of old school one. It was lovely, but you could never get those thin slivers because it would sort of slip a little bit.
This
so
is it. You know, you have to be really precise with a guillotine, and with the finger guard on a guillotine, you've got to make sure that you hold it all the way down to the bottom. Otherwise, like you say, it runs off at the bottom and it's not the same. But yeah, the tiniest little slither off the edge of your cardstock, maybe just as a decoration on a card. I often do it just to, like the one I did earlier that I'd got like a little black line against it. Just really, really useful piece of kit. And again, something that you can keep. Also, you've got the extra blades in there. So it's got the little
extra blades.
It's got the little tiny pointed blade in there. So once that's been blunted, after use, after lots of use, I keep that blade for cutting other things. So for example, things like cutting, I save all the backs off my paper pads. So it's almost like a very thin layer of chipboard. Use the blunt blade for cutting through that, and then put your new one in for cutting your nice crisp papers and things like that.
That's a really good tip, so nothing goes to waste again.
Not at all.
Now, this is the thing, $19.99 is a great price, okay? Everyone's happy, Hillary's there, Pamela's in already, Bridget, well done. None of you are paying that price. There's a 30-second clock on screen. Grab your phone, start dialing, check it out if you're on the web as well. You are all going to get this Black Friday deal for your essential paper trimmer. I mean, how often do you use this as well? Are you just getting into crafting? This is something you're going to use day after day after day after day, probably multiple times throughout the day as well. So just absolutely make sure you're getting it today, and you're going to get the most fantastic deal. Now, with this kit, you are going to get the 2 replacement blades with it. No? Oh, sorry, you get 1 blade with, it's in the bundle. Okay, got you. We do have replacement blades, on their way in the next auction. $13.99, that is great.
And just to mention, I forgot to mention, that it has got both metric and imperial measurements.
Okay,
we always put them both on. I personally work in inches, I always have done, even though I learned centimetres many, many moons ago when I was back in school. And I taught centimetres, obviously, when I worked in school, but I still work in inches, but it has got both on. On the extension arm, all the way across. So you've got that right up to 14
That's
inches,
great,
which
isn't
is
it?
almost 36 centimetres across the top there. Look at that precision on that camera there. It goes right through the details
Ah.
there. God blimey, what a team.
Absolutely
That's perfect.
wonderful.
It's almost as if we left that gap for a reason, isn't it?
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's
There he
taking
is.
a
Look,
bow.
take a bow.
Well done, Adam. Excellent work. Excellent work. They're all right, aren't they, these
They
guys?
are.
Now, would you like these replacement blades then as well? So I do apologise. So with this one, it is one blade that comes with this. Okay, amazing value at $13.99, but we're getting 2-piece here, $3.99, and you're going to be getting the replacement blades as well. Now, remember, in the... Oh, sorry. This is me. I've put everything back. Here we go. Where are they? Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, dear. Kat, she's come out. She's thinking, Rosie, what have you done? Here we go. Oh, they're there. Thanks, darling. They're just tucked away, having a little... I'm just going to pop those there, stop that from falling forward. There we go. There we are. There we are. There's Kat. So she saved the day, found the... Dan was furiously pointing at them to me. I just couldn't see them. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Kat. So you're getting your 2 replacement blades, $3.99. Now, these are in the big bundle.
Yep.
Okay, $3.99, absolutely fantastic. Stock up while they're here, because they do go out of stock very quickly, don't they, Jan?
They are. Prior to this, and prior to our Violet Studios one, I used another brand trimmer.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the replacement blades were $5.99 each.
Oh, each? Each? Wow, okay. So you can get both of these today for $3.99. That's tremendous. 10% of the stock's already gone. 20% of stock's in baskets. So this is one of those moments. I mean, you know you need to stock up on these while they're here because they sell out so quickly. So do come on through. Now, the last part of the bundle, I know.
Anybody think it's nearly Christmas, don't they? It's like there's so many goodies.
So exciting,
So
right. So tell us about this, because this is something that customers have been asking for.
They have, and this has come
a long
about
time
from that customer feedback.
Yeah, which shows you listen.
Yeah,
you know,
we've been asked time and time again, why not a refillable tape pen? And again, we've now brought them.
Yeah.
Up until now, our tape pens were just one use. When they'd gone, they were a throwaway. But we've now got the beautiful selection. So you've not only got your double-sided straight tape there, so you can see just on the packaging there, it gives you the indication. So we've got that lovely raspberry pink for the straight one.
Oh, beautiful.
And then we've retained the purple for the dotty one.
Lovely.
Again, really ergonomically friendly. They've been thought about, you know, to use in the hand. And all you do is just lift the case at the bottom and you're good to go.
Oh,
Okay?
that's so good. These have changed my life.
Absolutely. To change them, this part comes off, I believe. Yep, just take this off. The front comes off.
Yeah.
I just undo the front section here. And you can see that you can take out one lot and you've got 5. So it comes with one in
good.
and you've got 5 refills for your dotty and 5 refills. So 6 in total for each tape pen. Absolutely stunning.
And
So
then
you
it's
asked-
the plastic's
we do.
recyclable
It
as well,
is,
isn't it?
Yes, which is something else that we were constantly asked about, yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, just literally, and again, you know, just the way that it's all been packaged, you know, to actually buy this as a gift. I love buying things that are in square or rectangular. I don't like funny shaped
Well, it just
parcels.
makes it easy to wrap,
I
doesn't
love
it?
wrapping presents, but not anything that's not in a square or a rectangle.
No.
Even bottles are a bit tricky, because what do you do with the bit at the top, you know? You just end up screwing it up at the top. So yeah, anything like this, just think, you know, that present under the tree, sat
And
there
it's
waiting
useful.
for you. And this, I don't know whether it's just me or whether it's every crafter, but this just makes me happy. It really
Definitely.
does.
Even, do you know what? Even if you're not a crafter, I will say to you, because
Yep.
I'm not a card maker per se. Like I do lots of drawing and painting, and I'll
Yep.
make cards by sort of popping them on. But we use our tape pens all the time now at home. It's
Absolutely.
been a complete game changer.
I think one of the biggest things is to be able to wrap your Christmas present without all that ugly tape all
Yeah.
over
Oh,
them.
exactly.
So you can actually fold the edges of your paper in, use the tape pens and have a seamless sort of join. And it just looks so professional.
beautiful,
I mean, if
yeah.
you actually paid for that service in a shop, they charge you extra,
Yeah.
don't they? If you
Oh
want
gosh,
the
yeah.
gift wrap, because
Always
they're gonna
reminds me
charge
of
you a
that
bit
film,
more.
Love Actually. When who's doing the gift wrapping,
Yeah.
Rowan Atkinson. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, moving forward, this bumper pack will be $44.99, okay, which is fantastic because the value is $49.99. Which makes it £4.16 per tape pen, which is brilliant value,
Yep.
really, really good. But because this is a launch, okay, this launched just this week. It launched on Monday. It's a new concept, what you've been asking for. Everybody's been asking for these. You've got 30 metres per tape pen as well, so per refill. You've got a huge amount of tape in here. you're getting it for £34.99. You're saving £15. That's making it £2.91 per
That is just unheard of.
And you're getting
isn't it?
more
Yeah.
tape than traditional ones.
Yep.
That's amazing.
So just to go through again for you, that the main sort of cartridge comes as a whole one, and then the refills are just the back. You can just see that back casing. So yeah, you keep the front, so the little guide on the top, and the front you would actually hold on to, and then you would just replace this one onto it. Yeah,
it's just
and
genius.
click it back together.
So
It's so
brilliant.
well thought through. Open the little drawer at the little door at the bottom, and you've got your tape ready to use. Again, they're a slightly different angle as well, because in the past we've always had to sort of use them more like we used to refer to them as a mouse, whereas this one is a much more sort of nice straight angle with them. And then close the little drawer just to keep the tape safe, and you're good to go. And I love the fact that they've done. There was a slight difference in the colour. If I show you my original ones, there was a very slight difference in the two colours. We've got the lighter purple and the darker purple, but I just think bringing the raspberry pink in now to match the Gemini, you can see now that we've got those two colours on the go. So
Well,
the
it matches your
double-sided,
Gemini
it
too
does,
as well, doesn't it?
And then the purple one with the dots. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, it's fantastic. Listen, keep on coming through. There's loads of you there. Hi, Corinne. We've got Tracy there, Mary, Karen, loads of brand new crafters as well. Now, remember, they're $34.99 on their own, but remember that big bundle that we started this hour with. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I've dismantled the shot that we had beautifully arranged on the thing. Now, even though we've reduced the price on the individuals already, if you bought them all individually, you'll be £101.95. So the savings that we've made you today, £101.95. And of course, it wouldn't be on split pay. Whereas if you go for all of them together as a big bundle, you're getting it all for £89.99, and you're getting it home for £29.99. I mean, that's completely interest-free. And we'll just say we've got less than 30 chances available now. Oh, goodness, I know.
And they're all things that we're going to use. You know, as a crafter, you've got your paper trimmer there. Like I say, every time I craft, I cut something, whether it's cardstock, paper, whatever it is. We need adhesive all the time. It's a consumable. We're going to need to keep replacing it. Your little desk hoover, your vacuum, just speaks for itself, doesn't it? And those pens, again, who wouldn't want 100 different shades of colour?
We're in single figures for the pens. So can I make a suggestion as well? If you're able to, Kat said no you can't. No one wants your suggestion, Rosie. But I was just thinking, if you go for the bundle, if you're able to do this, go for the bundle. But because things like the pens, the hoover as well, they all make such fantastic gifts individually. If you want all of it, go for the bundle for you, but then maybe go through on the split pay, and then maybe just go for a couple of the extras for your friends, for your family, if you wanted to gift them as well. So you are able to do that.
Like you said, not necessarily
or go
crafters.
for two bundles.
You know, I know there's been a big thing, and I know Sarah's really keen on this about colouring being good for sort of mental health.
Oh, absolutely.
It's very calming, very relaxing. You may not be a crafter, you may not be a paper crafter, you may not want any of the other things that are in here, but those pens and a nice colouring book, and you've got that nice relaxing. It should be relaxing. It's not always. When it goes wrong, it's not relaxing. But in general, and as I say, Sarah's very big on that you have something in your life that you can go and just spend 10 minutes on. And basically chill out and just have some time
It's
for
my
you.
Saturday morning thing. I'm trying now to do a drawing every single day, and Saturday mornings I sit, I have my breakfast, then Hazel and I spend, Idris sometimes comes and joins in, but he's off doing his own thing. But we're sitting and just trying to paint, to colour, to draw together at the kitchen
and just
table.
have that special time.
It's lovely, it's really, it is, it's wonderful. And if you haven't, you might be sitting at home going, I can't draw, I can't. You can do it, you can colour, and you can play. And that's it. It's about the play of it.
And when you hear the word water-based, it just opens up a whole chasm of things that you can do with them. They all play nicely together. So, you can add colour to things. You can use one of my favourite things to do with watercolours, and again, I had these with me last week, is to use that lovely crystal overlay sparkle pen as my water brush. That will change every one of those 100 shades into a glitter colour.
That's
So you get that beautiful, subtle glitter finish by using this as your water brush instead of a paint pot and water.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, absolutely.
Well, can I have a little look? Is that all
You
right?
can, yes, by
Because it
all
is.
means.
It's lovely. It's so lovely, isn't it? Is
So
it
just to
twisty?
pop, it just pulls the
Oh,
out.
there we go.
But yeah, just to pop a little bit of colour on your mat here, and then pick it up with this as opposed to a paintbrush. You'll get that subtle. There's glitter in the water suspension, and you'll get that gorgeous glittery finish.
Lovely, isn't it?
So all those
Wow.
100 shades that are delicious as they are, then become a sparkle colour as well.
Kat, I was trying to find these because actually we did have them on Sheena's show
Yep.
yesterday. but
I
we
know
didn't
I
have
brought
time to
them last
play them.
Saturday. We'd got the pack of 3 on last Saturday. They come with 3 crystal clear, 1 for your bag,
Yeah.
1 for on the go, and a spare one in the cupboard for when one runs out.
Oh, do you see? I think we're going to see if we can find them. I think I'm going to have to add
Yep.
these into my order today as well. Do you know what? For all your wonderful new kit, you need some storage.
We certainly do.
You really do. And we have got the most amazing
Oh, they
deal.
pulled it out of the bag, haven't they, this time?
Look at that. It's matching my dress.
It is, isn't it?
I know.
Oh, wow, it
Well,
is.
I obviously love this storage.
There you go.
It's, right, we've got a brilliant bundle because actually the thing is, you're looking at this and you're going, well, I don't want to choose between them. I want them all.
Yep.
You know, everybody does because they're absolutely fantastic. So if you're wanting to refresh your craft room, if you're wanting one for on the go, if you do a class, if you want to just take it all, but also these caddies, not just for crafting as well,
Oh, no,
but
no.
keep one in the bathroom for all your hair
makeup,
stuff, your nail stuff.
ladies that do the mobile hairdressing, things
Yeah.
like that, mobile nail techs. These are tried and trusted designs that we've had out for a long time in different patterns.
Yeah.
But then we brought out this gorgeous raspberry cheetah, and it has literally gone wild.
Yeah.
Excuse the pun, but it has gone wild.
They're so sturdy.
They are
aren't
very
they?
sturdy. They've been, very
Brilliant.
well designed. They've got double stitching in places to give you that strength. So many different pockets, you know, to keep all the different things in, whether it is a crafting related product, whether it's, like I say, makeup products. You know, ladies that go on the road with either hairdressing or nail techs, things like that. They are a great, sturdy design.
I mean, look at the handles
are,
on
yeah.
this. So that is so stylish. Turning up to, you know, if you're doing all the bridesmaids, do the bridal, you've got all your makeup ready to go. It's just all sorted.
Stunning.
I like the fact that, you know, they're collapsible as well, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they
So when
are,
you're
and they've
storing
got
them
sort of, they've got like little Velcro pieces in them. So again, you know, you may want to, we'll have a look at the overhead, you may want to split it into 2 sections. If you've got something long, you just undo this one, flatten it out, you can use it as a long. So yeah, again, really well thought out, tried and tested. And again, you know full well, I mean, some of you may already have this style in the other patterns.
Yeah.
So you know how good quality it is, but I just think the raspberry, for starters, it's pink, say no more, Jan loves pink. And I love the print as well, I love the animal print.
Yeah,
so yeah,
I do.
absolutely stunning.
It's amazing. And you can, maybe you've got a smaller craft room or not a craft room, just a space in the kitchen or the dining room or the living room. You want to keep things.
Yep.
Maybe you want to keep one of these just by your side when you're watching the TV, when
Absolutely.
you're watching here.
Yep.
And then you've got all your bits just to come out,
I
all your
mean,
colours.
My youngest daughter does it. Kat's just got there before me. As I say, my
okay.
youngest daughter's into crochet big time. So again, you know, to put
Look,
the
there,
wool
yeah.
in here, the hooks in there,
Hooks in there, just
and
say
just
here.
have one to go, you know, on the move with would be perfect,
Look,
wouldn't it?
all your hooks can go in
Yep.
here, all the different sizes. You put your knitting needles in here, balls of wool.
Yep.
It's just brilliant. Now, it should be, for all 3 of them together, it's a fantastic bundle, £86.97. PS 2037 is your code. But today is Black Friday and we're giving you a massive saving.
Again,
That's phenomenal.
absolute madness. Yeah.
Oh, and it's on a 2-way split pay. Oh, that's good. 2 ways, but you're going to get it all home for £27.50. Now, they launched for the birthday,
They
brand
did.
new.
They were designed
Yeah.
specifically for our birthday week, yeah.
These are
But I
great,
just think the
aren't they?
black against the pink is it's just striking,
They're
isn't
fabulous,
it?
aren't they? I'm thinking
Yeah.
as well in your bathroom, you know, if you wanted to keep all your
Yes.
extra shower
Yeah.
gels, things like that, in the
Absolutely.
cabinet or on show.
Yeah.
Just fab. And they've all got all those lovely little pockets to put all your extra bits and
Yep.
bobs as well. But of course, for your crafting. Now, that's the bundle, £54.99, ridiculously saving. But we've also got them all individually. So we're going to start with the biggest one
Yep.
with you, Jan. Oh, let's look at this zip pocket
Yeah, so
around the
again,
front
you've got
as
that
well.
lovely
Amazing.
full-length zip pocket on the front there. Absolutely. And then you might think, oh, yeah, there's a pocket on the front. There's 3 pockets on the back. You might think, well, yeah, pockets on the front, on the back, but we've not stopped there. you've got them on the edges.
So
You've got them on this edge. So, you know, you can fit so much in here. And then inside, like I said, you've got the ability to design your own bag, because all of this is on those little Velcro straps. So, you know, you can put this together however you wish to make whatever compartments you wish. Like I said, if you've got something long that you want to split on the outside, you can just open this one and fold it back flat. So you design how you want it to look around what you want to fit in it. And that's the bit that I think makes them unique, because a lot of bags you think, well, I really like that, but I wanted a big compartment in the middle. So you don't buy it for that reason, whereas this, you can put that configuration to however you want it to work.
Oh, it's just
And then,
superb.
of course, you've got the handbag straps there with those gorgeous metal rings on there, just to add that accent.
They're so sturdy
Crafter's
as well, aren't
companionship. This side, you know, I'll never get used to being back to front. Nearly 7 years and I'm still at the wrong side. Yeah,
I
the
do it all the
Crafter's
time as well.
companion logo. Yep. So absolutely gorgeous.
And $34.99 is amazing
It's a
value.
good price for it,
'cause it's
isn't it?
Big,
Yeah.
you know. Well, Kat's just said it's a bit silly. Well, we're getting used to these silly deals, but that is
Look
tremendous.
at that, crazy.
£24.49. You're saving £10.50 there. It's
Yeah.
brilliant. 30%
So
off
why
for
wouldn't
you.
you?
Gosh, go for it, go for it, go for it.
Yep.
But do you know what? Be quick, because we're limited. Now we've got this kind of mid-sized one, and again, that really rigid
really
bar in the
sturdy
middle.
in
That's
the middle, yeah.
fantastic. It's really strong, isn't it?
Yep.
Love that you've got
the
all that
pockets,
space.
all those little elasticated pieces for keeping, you know, like paintbrushes, like you said, crochet hook,
Your craft knives.
makeup, anything like that in there. You know it's going to be safe. It's not going to go anywhere. And again, you've got those pockets to pop everything in.
So good. You could keep your ink pads in here, couldn't
Yep.
you? Quite a few of them. Would you fit 3 in the side of each one, maybe?
I would
2
say
or
at
3?
least 2 in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Brilliant. $18.99 for this. And again, you know, if you are going to a craft show as well,
Yep.
you could have all your ready-made cards in their little cello bags sort of stashed up and sort of stocked up in here as
Absolutely.
well. Really, really wonderful. And then
The
you've
little
got this
baby.
one
So
too.
we've got Daddy, we've got Mummy, and now we've got the little baby.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
great for just sitting on your desk, this
That's
one.
it, you've got your
I
favourite
have
dies,
got
isn't there?
one of the previous patterns of this one on my desk, and I keep all my tools in there. So again, you've got the little pocket on the front that's got a Velcro, so anything that you want to keep safe can pop in there. And again, pockets all the way around it, pockets on the inside again. And I use this to keep a lot of my tools and things in on my desk.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Yeah.
can you see those ones there? If I turn it around the other way, but there you go. You've got the pockets
Yep.
on the side here as well that you can see. So just fantastic. Everything's so well thought out. And really, I mean, this is what's wonderful about Crafter's Companion. It's all designed by crafters. So every single time, you know, you've maybe used something, thought, oh, it just needs this or it just needs that. You've got crafters who've designed it for you and thought it through. It's just
I think
brilliant.
this is what makes our team so successful, because right up to the top with Leanne is a crafter.
Yeah.
So she knows what she wants from a product, and I think that's what's made it so successful. You've got crafters designing for crafters.
Yeah.
And it does make a big difference.
Oh, massive
It does,
difference.
yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. Listen, huge congratulations to every single one of you. Do look on the website as well. But before we head over to the other side of the studio to Julie, for personal impressions, we've got to mention the Gemini. You've talked about a few times through the show, and this crazy deal
Yeah, I must
that
admit,
we've
when I was
got.
here last week, the fact that we'd still got that deal on just blew us away. But that it's still on a week later. Honestly, we've got a slight, I think there's a slight update to it, but yeah, absolutely stunning. So Gemini 2, lots of additional features. There is a little video going around. I don't know whether we've got time to play it at the moment.
Yeah, we'll play that for you, actually,
But
in
yeah,
the break,
gives you
yeah.
all the new features on it. I think the biggest one for me is having that optical sensor all the way across the mouth now, which means that you can put your smaller plates in either portrait or landscape. Before, you had to make sure that you hit the 2 sensors in the larger Gemini if you were using the smaller plates, whereas now, doesn't matter which way around you put them in, which gives you a lot. You might think, well, why does that matter? But depending on what you're cutting, you are better cutting down the vertical length of something than you are across the width of it. You'll get a better cut. So sometimes that wasn't possible when you put those junior plates in sideways. For example, if you had an 8-inch die that stuck out, you'd have to turn it the other way. So you were cutting across the width of it. You've got more cutting points than if you had it the other way and it was narrower. So I will try and explain that a bit more if we get an opportunity. But we have talked about it in the past. So yeah, being able to do that amongst all the other fantastic
The charging porters
enhancements.
as
The
well,
charging
it's brilliant.
ports in the back. You've got that media tray on the top. Even the little drop down. These
storage.
actually, you know, the footprint is much smaller when it goes away. But inside here, as well as in the top, you've got the little storage compartments.
So
things
good.
that you're going to use, like your pokey tool, your die brush that you use every time you use your machine, can actually live in there. You don't, and that frees up some space on your desk maybe to use something else.
Well, do you know what? Maybe you've been thinking about it. Maybe this has been on your mind. Maybe you know that it's time for you to upgrade your die cutting machine. Well, this is the best on the market without question. It's £199.99. You're getting it home for your £3.95 P&P, which is remarkable. And you can get it home today for £50. So it's on a 4-way split pay, which is absolutely sensational. It really, really is. I mean, you think about how often you're going to use this. Those wonderful, and it makes things easier going through one pass.
It does. The pressure in it is second to none. It really is. You know, I mean, we've done so much testing before it. We were late coming to the market with an electronic die cutting machine compared to some other companies, but it was because there was so much testing done on it before.
Yeah, you wanted to get it right.
We wanted to get it right, and the improvements to it, the upgrade to it, again, a lot of that has come as feedback from our customer base. It's not just, oh, let's make another Gemini. It's all been brought in as feedback from customers, and then a lot of it incorporated into that new machine.
It's absolutely
And of course,
amazing.
it's in the Raspberry Pi.
Yes, it's just wonderful. Jan, 2 hours has gone by
I
in a
know,
jiffy.
it just flies by, doesn't it? I'm back again, I think.
You are.
Back at 5.
You're back at 5 o'clock, so we should look forward to
We've
that.
not finished with the deals yet.
Oh,
We've still got
no.
some more for you.
Absolutely. We can't wait. Thank you so much.
Thank
it's been
you.
amazing.
Yeah.
And you know what? Don't go anywhere, because number one, you're going to hear a little bit more about the Gemini 2 just now and how it works and all of those wonderful, wonderful features, how it's going to make your crafting life easier. And then we're also going to see if we've got anything left of this amazing deal. We've got our Julie here with Personal Impressions, the most beautiful set of animal florals you're ever going to see. They really are gorgeous. We're going to see if there's some left for you right after this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Oh, are you ready? Are you ready for more Black Friday deals? Julie,
I know.
you brought more to the table again. It's amazing. Did you have a little bit of a rest, or have you been doing more demos and doing...
No, I did actually. I went and had something to eat. And,
nice.
Sat and had a little chat to Nigel.
Oh,
yeah.
Good
Saw
stuff. He'll be here in an hour.
Said hello to Linda, because Linda's here, and
lovely, of
Louise.
course. Oh no, that's going to be an amazing
It
show,
will be
isn't
incredible,
it?
yeah.
This is what's so gorgeous about Hobbymaker. It's just this lovely community. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
there's
Everybody
always somebody to have a little catch up and a little chit chat with, isn't there? Yeah, it's lovely. I love it.
There's always biscuits as well.
Yes, there is. That's why Nigel came up first.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because I was sat at my desk having something to eat, and he came. Anything on the snack table?
There's always something on the snack table, and I always leave my bits there as well, don't I? If I ever lose anything, I always end up finding it by the snack table. Anywho, we kick-started our Hobbymaker show today with Julie with this wonderful Personal Impressions Black Friday deal show. And these beautiful animals, this is how we started the day. There's so much that we didn't manage to fit in at 1 o'clock. And we were talking about the 9-in-1, not 2-in-1, not 3-in-1, a 9-in-1 tool. So this is amazing. You were showing us how this worked a little bit earlier as well.
So this
Talk us through.
is a incredible tool. Like you say, you're getting 9-in-1. So you're getting your pokey tool, you've got ball tools in there, you've got your brush end so that you can be getting your bits out of your die cuts. Yeah. You've got a flat one as well, which will then like release it if you need it to, or you can sort of use it if you want. I tend to use it if if you've put glue on something and you just want to sort of burnish, you can use it for that, just to roll over the top of something.
That's great.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you need in your craft pencil case or your craft desk.
And then it solves that sort of problem, doesn't it? If you sort of sat in your crafty thinking, oh, where's my this, where's my that, where's the that one? And you're sort of having to ferret around trying to find everything. Yeah. But it's all here, it's all in one.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. I like that little chisel tool as well.
It is, yeah. So you've got almost like a bit of lineage. So if you're wanting to put a little bit of glitter on something, you can sort of like scoop it up and use it like that to put your bits on. I tend to use that. I've normally regularly got the brush and the pokey tool because I find that I use that all the time for lifting my tape off or tops off your foam pads, piping gems down, all those kinds of things.
Well, if you were getting 9 tools, so if all of these were individuals, what are you going to be paying for that in total? I mean, probably around £20. So, you've got it all together. So obviously you're going to make a saving. So you'd be happy, what, £16.99 maybe?
Yeah, definitely. If you think what a set of ball tools cost you, just those on their own normally.
Absolutely. What about, £14.99 at a push for Black Friday? That would be great, wouldn't it? Not today. We've been full of surprises at Hobbymaker today, haven't we? And this is another big, big surprise for you. 24 seconds, and we're going to be dropping the price. You don't have to wait for the clock. You can dial right now. You can check out right now. Every single one of you is going to make this brilliant, brilliant saving. QEPQ90 is your code. Don't miss out on this, okay? Perfect gift as well for crafty friends. Yeah. Really, really good. And actually, maybe it's the first time if you're just getting into crafting, if you've not got all these tools yet, rather than getting them all individually, get them all in a one.
Exactly.
This is just magnificent. Are we really? Really? £10.99?
I know. That's incredible, isn't it?
Seriously, that is mega.
Yes.
It's like this. It's like, am I allowed to say? It's like, that very fancy knife with all the knives in.
Yeah.
The one.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say the brand, but the one. It's like having that bit in a crafty, form, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you picking up the phone. We don't often get to have a look at this, actually, in all its glory. So it's brilliant. Have you got your open one over there, Julie, my darling?
I'll bring it over for you.
Because if not, I'll rip into this one. I don't mind.
No, but I've got it open.
Of course I will.
There you go. I've got.
Oh, there we go.
See, I've got my...
There we go. So it all works really comprehensively, doesn't it? So there we go. And I like the colour as well. It's really good. So you just switch over the tools.
Yeah, so, it just opens up, and then you'll see they come in. If you keep this little bit of foam that is in the packet, it's perfect to house them in when you're not using all the other attachments. Because you'll see you've got 5 different ball tools there. Then you've got that one that I just said, like a little scoop. I tend to use it for glitters and things like that.
Brilliant.
So they all and it's just
It's brilliant.
Like I say, that if you keep it like that and just take them out and put them back in carefully, that you're not going to lose anything.
It's great. People are multi-buying. Catherine's just gone for 3.
And then, like I say, you've got this little. It's almost like a mini brayer.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So, like I say, you can use it. And if you've put sort of like your intricate dies down, you can use it just to roll, just to make sure your glue's actually so it's burnished down onto your surface.
That's a really good idea.
Yep.
I love that idea. Right. Okay. Do you know what? Kat is not happy with this. I don't know what it is about £10.99. She doesn't like the look of it.
Well, you know what? If Kat's not happy, you know what's happening.
Well, exactly. She's going to go again. Oh, there's a little wobble there because no one's sure what's. Kat is going again. Here we go. This is great. It is. Isn't it? You're not.
That's like.
Tell anybody. Do not tell anybody.
It's like £1 a tool.
That's ridiculous.
It is crazy.
Yeah, it is
crazy.
Catherine, how happy are you that you just went for 3?
Yeah.
But I know you've still got that saving, by the way. Beryl's there. Hi, Julie on the Wirral. How are you, my darling? That's my neck of the woods. That's where I'm from. Margaret, that's between us. It wasn't meant to happen. Shh, it's all right.
At that price, perfect stocking filler as well.
Absolutely.
You know, if you've got somebody in your family that crafts.
Talking of stocking fillers,
yes.
Shall we do those delightful, bright-coloured paper pads?
Yes.
6x6 ones.
Yeah.
We've got the brights and we've got the pastels. Keep on coming through, okay? We're going to bring all sorts today. We don't want to miss out on anything. Now, these are 6x6 paper pads. Julie, you love working with this size, don't you? So,
I do.
Tell us what you love about this, because we've got the brights, we've got the pastels coming up as well.
They are a lovely thick quality, so perfect for your die cutting, perfect for your matting and layering. The colours in them are amazing. You've got a whole rainbow of colours. They're really...
Oh, they're 250 GSM?
Yeah, you're getting 36 sheets.
It's more like card, really, isn't it?
Double-sided, because sometimes, obviously, when you get coloured card, it's white on the one side, so, yeah.
Do you know?
Double-sided.
How happy is that? Just looking at that makes you happy.
It is.
It's like, oh, it's a rainbow. I can see a rainbow.
And I think we all have times when you want something bright and vibrant, but on the flip side of that, sometimes you want something a bit more muted, so your pastels are perfect. But again,
but they work together as well.
They do.
So if you've got like your pinks, you could matte and layer those, couldn't you?
Same with you. Whatever colour you've got, you've sort of got a more muted tone in this one. So your greens, you've got
blues.
So you've got your blues there.
Yeah.
You've got some lilacs. You've got 2, so you've got like 3 shades.
It's like to me, to you.
Yeah. They're lovely. And like I say, the quality, they're super, super smooth.
Gosh, they're gorgeous.
The finish on them.
For these animal dies as well. They're going to work perfectly, aren't
yeah.
they? Oh my
like
gosh.
I say, you're going to,
Look at that.
for your tie, I was going to say.
Absolutely gorgeous. Straight away, every single one. How many pages have we got again?
36.
36. You've got 36 cards, really, in each one, haven't you?
Yeah.
People are putting multiples in their basket. It's a really good idea. Because this deal, right, we're in Black Friday today, right? TV PQ10 is your brights. You're going to, honestly, just sit down and just, well done if you've already got multiples. Valerie's just checked out too. Very good idea. It's Black Friday. We are giving you our best ever deals. 6x6, 36 pages, double-sided, 250 GSM, whoop whoop, for $4.99.
That's
Ridiculous. That's a fiver.
It's a phenomenal deal.
That is, you've got to give it a go.
I'd get a couple off of that.
Yeah, 100%. And even if you're not a crafter, come and get it because it just looks beautiful.
Yeah.
You might want to draw on these. Imagine sandtangling.
Yes, and you could do all sorts with them.
They're like lovely big tiles you could do, If you're a teacher as well, wanting to, if you've got a brownie group or a guide group or anything
Maybe you've got a craft club. At that price, get them, so that everybody's got a couple of sheets of each colour.
Gorgeous. I want to do like a drawing on each one and then sort of tile the wall and then you could create a really lovely sort of patchwork painting, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Ideas. Beautiful. Most people are buying multiples. That is definitely the way to do it today. It's Black Friday weekend. We are going all out for you. Would you like that same deal with the pastels? What do you reckon? Yeah, be rude, not too really,
Yeah,
wouldn't it? Let's do it. Again, 36 sheets, 6 by 6, beautiful quality. These are so calming,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they are. Like I say, if you like a more muted palette, they're perfect.
Do you know, with your gel pens and things as well,
Yeah.
your white gel pens, like just creating those lovely images on here. But again,
Yeah.
you know, how beautiful with your cards, you know, with your
Yeah.
animals, how stunning are they going to look together as well? $4.99, absolutely brilliant.
Incredible.
Just get them both. Just get them both. Oh, hi, Julie, darling. How you doing? Hi, Rosie and Julie. I am recovering. Oh, no. I'm recovering from an infection following a tooth extraction. Oh, bless you. Kat's about to go through this. I had to cancel my craft fair due tomorrow. Typical. Oh, Julie.
No.
Get
Hope you
your-
feel better
oh.
soon. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's nothing worse than having a
Oh,
poorly
tooth,
cough.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Stay with us. We're going to look after you. We'll
Yeah.
keep you company, and we're going to bring you loads of fantastic deals as well. So, Julie, we're all sending the whole team, Jimmy, Dan, Adam, Kat, from us as well. Mwah, sending you lots and lots of love. Look, Jimmy's blowing you extra kisses, Julie.
Little shimmy.
Little shimmy from Jimmy. Go on. We're gonna. Oh, you did a little shimmy from Jimmy. What could it be from Dan then? Shimmy from Jimmy, a fan from Dan. There we go. Woo. No? Yay! Brilliant.
Dan
There
is
we
just
go.
super cool and he's
He
just like,
is.
whatever,
He's so cool.
whatever.
He's so chilled. Right. Okay, you were so excited about this before we came live today, and we didn't get there in time before, did we? So I'm so glad we're able to bring this to you, because this glitter card,
Oh, this is.
oh, it's next level.
It is, definitely.
Tell us why. What makes glitter card next level? What takes it to a new dimension?
For me, I like it when it doesn't shed, because sometimes there's nothing worse than when you buy a piece of glitter, you cut into it and do all the things you want to, and then you look at it and half the glitter's
Half the
come
glitter's on the floor.
This does not shed.
Aha.
You can die cut with it. I've used it with the dies that we've got in the show today, so it will go through your die cutting machine.
It's
The
very flexible.
colours, yeah, the colours. It's got almost like a coating on it. I thought it was sticky, but it isn't.
Isn't that okay?
You feel like it's going to be
It's
like an adhesive,
vinyl
but it
almost.
is.
It's such amazing quality.
Super quality, and the sparkle on it is incredible.
It's like bendy, isn't
Yeah.
it? So that's I've never seen anything quite like this.
No. I mean, the colours that you've got here are
Oh,
incredible. I
look
know,
at
I
that.
love that. It's
Beautiful.
almost like a rose gold, isn't it? That
It
one.
is, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So you've got 6 different colours.
Yeah. So you've got more of like a fuchsia pink, I think, and then we've got like a white.
Oh, sorry, 5 colours. I've got 2 of that one.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's it.
Let's hold them all. If I hold them up
Yeah.
like this, there we go.
You got them.
There we are. I'm about to drop my tiger here. Here we are. Absolutely amazing array of colours.
Yeah.
They're flexible.
Yeah.
Black, sky blue, pink punch, opal white, and your coral here as well. Look at that. Woof. Let me show you the white as well, because obviously the opal, you can't really see, but it just, if I bend it, and you can move, oh,
Yeah.
look at that.
And like I said, there's nothing coming off that. As you bend it, it's not, the glitter's not shedding.
What
or
kind
anything.
of technology or engineering have they done to do this?
I know,
This
it's
is- this is
incredible.
amazing. And the back as well. I know it sounds a funny thing to talk about, but the back.
Yeah,
it's like a vinyl, isn't it?
It is. Like I say, when the samples came to me, I thought exactly the same as you. I thought, is it
Oh, is
sticky?
it sticky? Yeah,
But
yeah.
it isn't.
Yeah,
But like I say,
genius.
it cuts like a dream through your cutting machine. So for all your, if you're wanting to do all of these wildlife animals in a glittery effect, perfect for that.
Oh, just fantastic. They're really beautiful. 12 by 12 sheets. Okay, we don't see this very often, do we?
That's the other thing, isn't it? Glitter cards often.
Can I also, wait,
Size.
also, do you know what strikes me? With other, I mean, there are some really fantastic shedless glitter cards, but you lose the texture because often they're coated.
Yeah.
But you still get this lovely texture on
You can
here. It's
feel,
really
yeah, you
tactile.
can.
Yeah.
But like I say, absolutely nothing comes off it.
And actually, it's a really good point, because look, if you look at this, basically, this is going to go with everything. It's oh, poor cat. So this is the colour of her car.
Oh.
Was her car, yeah. Oh. But look at that, beautiful.
I know. And as it hits the light, it's sort of like dances. There's different colours
Yeah,
that you
it's
pick up
gonna
every
work with
time. You sort
everything.
of like,
Yeah, there's a bit of green, there's a bit of blue.
When you put the 6 colours together, They all go together, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's also going to allow you to do your home decor if you wanted to make cylindrical, because it doesn't crease.
No, because it's not going to crack or split or anything.
Fabulous. Now, we're at £19.90. This is absolutely sensational. So it's 10 sheets. You're getting 2 of each colour. We're at £1.99 per sheet. That is what we should be paying, okay? And we do get very blasé here at Hobby Maker, don't we? Because we do bring you fantastic deals. This should be £2 a sheet, okay? Absolutely, without question. It's unlike anything I've ever seen before.
And you would go to certain shops and you would pay probably £2, if not more,
for
a sheet of this.
Because actually it's not really glitter card.
No.
It's almost like, because it's got that flexible kind of bend to it, it's not creasing, it's not getting damaged in any way, and it's shedless.
Yeah.
This is mega. And by the way, the saving you're about to make is not going to be anywhere near £2 a sheet. So get dialing. It's brand new. We've never seen this before. And yet, we're going to give you a Black Friday deal. So we're giving you a big, fabulous saving for the launch of this brand new glitter card. Well done if you've already got it in your baskets. Well done if you're already dialing through. This saving is for every single one of you. Now, even if you've never been part, that's ridiculous.
I know, it's crazy.
I was thinking, do you know what, $14.99 would be mega. $12.99.
Yeah.
And these deals are for everyone. You don't have to be part of a special club. There's not a VIP or anything like that. You are VIP. You're all very important people here at Hobby Maker. And so you all get the fantastic deals. Really, really wonderful. Julie just sent a message. Oh, thank you. I'll have to come along to your next ball. Oh, yes, please. And do my Tina Turner. Rolling, rolling. There we go for you all.
We all need to go just to see that.
Yes, we do. Oh, yes, please, Julie. That would be fabulous. I am dashing off straight after this, actually, today. Get me glad rags on. I have to, oh, dear, it's going to be fun. It's going to be good. I did. I almost repeated what I could say. I forgot my special hold me in pants, but so never mind. So this, anyway, moving swiftly on. Yes. Now, we've got the double-sided sticky sheets now, and these, this is what you were talking about earlier, because you've used these with the flock, haven't you?
Yes, I have. So these are double-sided, what it says, double-sided sticky, so you can use these to do your die cuts. So all you do is pop it through your machine, peel the back off, stick it down, and then it's got like a coating on the top that you peel off, that then you could be adding your flock, your glitter, different texture things to it to give it, to make it tactile, basically.
So wait a minute. You can die cut with this.
Yes.
You can die cut all these animals.
Yes.
Make stickers for your wall.
You could,
You could make stickers for your furniture. You can make stickers for your jewellery box. You can make stickers for your toy box. You can, oh my gosh, this is a game changer.
Yeah, because what you could actually do is with the bright and the pastel cards that we've had, if you cut your die, if you're cutting the dies out, just peel the top off, stick your card on, and then you've got coloured animal stickers that you can put in wherever you want them to be.
You've got to get this home. This is absolutely incredible.
There's so many uses for this.
Oh, but 5 sheets of your A4.
Yeah.
And you've got the guards on the back as well, the guides on the back. So you've got the guards.
The grid.
The guides, the grid on the back.
Yeah, so if you're wanting to cut shapes, you know, if you want to do like a patchwork effect, the grids make it easy for that, because again, you could be using glitter, gilding flakes. There's so many different things that you can pop onto a sticky surface to give it an extra texture.
It's brilliant. And then how many? You've got 10 of your A5 sheets as well. So this is a really wonderful bundle. 15 sheets in total. This is extraordinary. And the saving you're about to make, this is just absolutely brilliant. Come on in, 0800 001 4433. Never.
I know.
£6.99. That's £6.99.
If not more. I'd probably pay more, like £10 for that. Because A4, you're always going to pay a little bit more because of the size of it.
This is bananas.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That is, this is Black Friday.
Whatever your craft is, I would get some of this because you're going to find a use for it at some point.
What have they used on the back? Who's that? Just
so that's glitter they're using there.
Have a little look on the back. Oh, and I'm going to find your tiger with the flocks as well. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
See what Julie did. Well, you can tell us what you did.
Yeah. So
here we go.
With that, I just tore some strips and then you can make it almost look like a tiger's, you know, coat.
Yeah.
And then I just stuck the flock on the top of it. There's one somewhere.
That's lovely. I don't know if you can see that on screen, but it's furry. So with that flock,
Yeah.
you can see it's a beautiful
I was just
textured
looking 'cause
card.
I did one with a monkey.
We're in single
somewhere.
figures for the sticky stick, the sticky sheets, double-sided sticky sheets.
I don't know where it is. There was a monkey. What was the monkey? The orangutan.
Oh, I've got to be careful
here.
what I say
So if
sometimes.
you see
in
on
this
that
show.
one,
right? Oh,
I die cut with the sticky stuff and put the flock. So the leaves, the foliage is flocked on that one.
that is lovely, isn't it? Can
Yeah.
you see that? Does that come through? That texture, beautiful.
So you can still use your topper sheet, but then just add that in for an extra little something onto your card. But it almost feels, it's like fur, isn't it?
It is. It's like, do you know?
I mean,
You see, in that fancy shop, you know
Yes.
the one
Yeah,
where
yeah.
you get lots of paper and cards and
Yeah.
wrapping paper and you know, it's
Yes.
like £10 a sheet of
Yeah,
wrapping
yeah,
paper
yeah.
and stuff. They have with those really fancy cards with this texture
Yes.
on, and they're about £6 a card. So you sort of think if you're making to sell and you're adding elements like this,
Yeah.
adding these little details in. Also, if you're creating for a kid, you kind of got that lovely
Yeah, I
sort of
think-
touchy-feely,
yeah, I think
tactile.
if you're giving something to a child, they like, if they can feel a texture
Yeah.
or a surface.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. They're so clever. It's okay, now we're oversubscribed for this. I'm so sorry. Listen, this is how it is. It's Black Friday. Please get in early. If you're looking on the web and you're seeing anything that you want, just go and get it because the chances are it will be gone before the end of the day. It might even be gone before the end of the hour. So just go and grab it while you can because these deals are just off the charts. They're really, really fantastic. Now, I know lots of you are asking about the animal dies, okay? We do still have some of the bundle available. It is extraordinarily limited,
Yes.
okay? Really, really, really limited. If you don't know what we're talking about, let's show you through
Yes.
because this is just lovely. 12 dies, all these beautiful animals. They're floral animals as well, so you're getting all these wonderful details in them as well. And you're also getting the paper pad in here as well. The paper pad which corresponds, it matches beautifully with every single die. So shall we do what we did earlier, my darling?
Yes,
We'll go
we
through.
can. Yep.
And I'll try and find
There's the dies.
samples. Oh, thank you, darling. Here we go.
We've got the boards there as
Now,
well.
price for the whole bundle, remember 12 animal dies and the paper pad, which is normally $14.99 on its own, $79.99, and it's 2 split pay there for you as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. We're really, really limited. Now, we're going to speed through because we want to see Julie in action with this one because it's lovely.
Yes.
Right, starting with the panda. Here we go.
So
Panda.
you see, you've got that incredible artwork there.
And it just matches perfectly. So they
and
work
the die
together.
cuts out all these intricate details, so you get this sort of cut-out effect, intricate cut-out effect. So I've got here some. There's your panda, there's your
beautiful.
panda.
Yeah.
So that shows you the bits that it cuts out.
It's just
You've also got an extra couple of leaves on there, so you've really got 3 dies in this one. 'Cause
You
you've
have,
got
haven't you?
2 pieces of foliage in there too.
Oh, but it's mega. It's really, really gorgeous. So that's your beautiful panda. We've got your elephant
You
as
have.
well. Now,
again.
these are individually on the website, by the way. The elephant, I think, has it already sold out? There's a couple of chances left, but really, really limited. Okay. There's your elephant together.
Like they're a good, like we said earlier, they're a good sized die. These aren't sort of like little. They're going to be a
big,
really
yeah.
nice focal point on your cards or in a box frame if you're wanting to create home decor.
Absolutely.
On your sheets, you've also got all these different sentiments. You've got a border strip. So there's lots of different elements for you to use in your card making and your paper crafts.
Absolutely lovely. We've got the giraffe. Here we go.
Love this. So cute.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Just lovely.
And if you're somebody that's just starting, these are perfect because, like I say, you can start your die cutting. Everything's done for you. All you really need to do is just stick them onto your cards.
Yeah, that's it. So
And
it's
away
really
you go.
easy.
It's going to get you sort of hooked straight away.
That's it. We can get you Gemini too today as well.
Exactly.
And it's best ever price.
This
And
is
then you've got your
perfect to
dies.
go with your Gemini too.
Absolutely. Oh, the hippo.
Got the hippo.
Oh, I love her.
She's got such a character, hasn't she?
She really, really does. And I
Yeah.
wouldn't mess with her either.
No, no, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side. But
She's
again, you'll
gorgeous.
see with this one, you've got sort of banners and tags and things as well, and there's a heart. So there's lots of different elements that you can bring in to add extra embellishment to your card making and things.
Beautiful. Here we go.
Rhino.
The rhino. Here we go.
I love this one.
Oh,
I love the detail on this.
and these are all cuts, aren't
They are. So as you run it through your die cutting machine, all of the wrinkles on his skin, they're going to cut that to give it that sort of like 3D finish, even though you're on a flat piece of paper.
It's really rare to see that kind of engineering in dies, actually, to see that additional element.
It is, because normally when you get something that you have a die in, either a stamp or a piece of paper, like, it would just cut the very outline.
Yeah.
It wouldn't cut all the detail into it, especially with, like I say, how intricate the detail is on the foliage and things like that.
Yeah.
They're really pretty.
Oh, sorry, darling. No, it's beautiful. I mean, that addition just really does make all the difference. We've got the...
I've got the lemur.
I'll get the lemur. Larry the lemur.
Yeah.
Laura the
lemur.
They should have names, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
Here we go. I love this.
Super cute. And you're getting 2 of each, so you've got 2 different colours. So you've got a pink and a purple.
So the values are amazing. I mean, if we stop there, we've given you a great deal at $79.99, but we're not stopping there. We've got so much more. Lion as well.
Love this one.
I keep saying this is one of my favourites, but they're all so beautiful, aren't they?
And like with the papers, they mix and match. So you'll see you've even got things like Happy Father's Day on this.
Yeah.
You've got lots of different occasions in this paper collection. King for the Day, I love that one. You're the main man. Super cute.
I love it. It's absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
I mean, we are able to bring you the pad on its own as well. We have given you a Black Friday deal.
Yeah,
it should be $14.99. We've given it to you for $10.99 today. But remember, with the big bundle, you're getting it free. So
I think with the saving you're making on the big bundle, I'd buy an extra pad because I think you're going to get through these pretty quickly.
Really good idea. Which one have we got?
I've got the koala.
Koala. Here we go. Here he is. Here he is. So sweet.
Love this because you've got like the tree and all the leaves as well on the die. So yeah, it cuts it. So if you don't use the paper, you just cut that out of a plain piece of card. There's so many different elements for you to bring your colouring into that because you've got the branches and the leaves and
now you've got your pens as well
yeah,
today.
You've
got all your absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect.
Fabulous. And then we've
Tiger.
got tiger.
Love this one.
Just all the detail. I mean, look at the fur, all these little tiny intricate details. And he said he put these cut on the first pass, don't
Yeah, they do. You only need to put them through your machine once. That cuts perfectly every time.
I love that paw.
And I do.
Paw as well.
And I liked I take pride in calling you my friend because I get a pride of tigers, don't you?
Yes.
I know, that's a lovely one, isn't it?
That's beautiful. Really, really lovely. Oh,
right.
Gorgeous.
Next, we've got the buffalo.
Buffalo. There's so much. There's so much in here. It is the bundle, by the way, is about to sell out. So if you want to get the bundle, you really do need to be so quick because we don't have many of these left now. 12 of these gorgeous floral animal dies. Tools for life. These are and we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? There's no generation here. There's no gender. You know, we're talking about dies and beautiful imagery and artwork that's going to be loved by your sons, your daughters, your aunts, your uncles, your mums, your dads, your grandmas, your granddads. I mean, it's everybody.
It's all generations, isn't it? All genders. They're never going to go out of date. It's not like a trend that you think, oh, I'll buy it, but then next year it might be out of fashion. Animals are always going to be a classic. You're just going to go to these time and time again. They'll last you a lifetime.
We've got 5. The bundle of 5. That's it. Do make sure you're checking out. It's so important. And I know I say it all the time. We don't have another scheduled show on this. Once they're gone, okay? Because that value you're getting today is just extraordinary. So come on in. We've got lots of you who are dialing through, checking out. It's going to be fastest fingers first. We've now got 3 remaining chances. So it is so important to check it out.
Zebra.
The zebra, just beautiful once again. Gorgeous,
really
gorgeous.
Elegant. I love it. She's so pretty.
Really lovely.
And then last one we've got is the little baby orangutan.
Yay! Ah, just wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so exciting because I think, and we're going to do what? I'm just going to flick through. I know we haven't got time to go through lots and lots and lots of them, but we've got 2 left, by the way, so go for it. But just to show you, the different ways you can create with these. 2 different people creating with the same set of dies, you'll get entirely different creations, entirely different looks, entirely different artwork. And what's gorgeous, you can colour yourself. You can use, of course, those beautiful paper pads. Get yourself a couple of extra paper pads if you can.
Your coloured card that we had at the beginning of the show, the brights and the pastels, you could be using those to bring the colouring in that way if you want to.
Yeah. I think we've got a few actually with some of those coloured cards.
Yeah, yes, I think there is.
It's just such wonderful, bright, fun imagery. And, you mentioned earlier, and you're absolutely right, using these and making them into home decor. And not just for nurseries, but for everybody. They're beautiful. Remember, on the website, you do have individuals available as well. They're either $6.99 or $5.99 each. But you know what? I really, really want to see another demo, Julie, from you, because Julie is our absolute go-to talent when it, because you literally can make anything out of anything. You know, all those little mini makes and things like that. That is very often Julie. So yeah, Julie's going to show us her beautiful creation right now. Which one are you going to work with this time, Julie?
I'm going to use the hippo, I think, this time.
Oh, nice.
So I've cut out, because we've got some foliage dies as well, I think, in the show, the flowers and the leaves. So I've cut a few of those out. So I'm going to use those too.
Gorgeous.
So if I bring in, so you'll see I've got a tub here that I've been cutting.
Oh, that's a good idea. So do you just sort of get loads of different colours and just spend an afternoon die cutting?
Or like, if say like with the paper pads that we got, the brights and the pastels, if I've sort of cut some, made a card, but then I've got bits left over, I'll just run them through and use all my scrap bits up, and then just keep them in a tub like this. And then when you want to make a card, you've got everything ready to go, haven't you?
Yeah. Perfect.
So I am just going to make a quick card with using all your little bits of foliage to show you, and what I've got the little hippo. So I've got two here, so just so you can see the difference. So I've got one that I've cut from the papers that we've got on the show, the artwork, and then I've also got one there that I've coloured, just to show you how you get two different effects depending on how you want to do it. So I literally just cut that out of some of the pastel grey cardstock, and then I've just used my alcohol markers then just to bring in some shade in, and I've literally coloured the green and the red on the top of the grey, so just to show how your alcohol markers, the colours will come through even though you're going on to coloured cardstock. So whichever way you want to work. So then I've got a card here, and I've literally just drawn myself in very lightly in pencil a circle. I don't know if you can see that, but there's just a circle just in the centre.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop.
It's just for you though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just as a guide, because I'm going to sort of create almost like a wreath.
Ah, nice.
So if I'm just going to pop a bit of glue onto my lovely little hippo and stick her down first. But what I'm going to do is just snip off the very corner pieces, because I wanted to fit inside the circle.
Okay.
So that my wreath is going to go around her. So I'm going to pop her down just there in the middle. Look how lovely. She's so cute, isn't she?
So lovely.
And then you've got all, in these foliage dies that you've got, that we've got on the show, there are so many different leaves and flowers that you're going to use not just with this collection, but anything that you've got in your stash, really.
We've got so many to choose from actually in the show as well. We've got the floral embellishments, we've got the beautifully intricate designs, we've got the floral lattice as well to bring to you. I mean, all coming up in this show, so, and all crazy Black Friday deals as well. Oh, look at that, it's all coming together.
Yes. So I'm just, like I say, I've literally just sat and cut quite a few of them out, and I'm just popping some glue down, and I'm just going to build up around this circle that I've just literally put it down just as a guide, really. Not that I want to sort of, just for me, because you're going to cover it up, so you're not going to see it. So if it's easier for you to draw it in a white pen, if you want to do it like that, you can.
Okay.
It's just like I say, it's literally just like a guide, just so you can build this sort of wreath up around her. And again, you could bring in your sort of 3D gel glue if you want to give it more depth and dimension, which I probably would do. What I would do is stick like this base layer down flat, and then bring in sort of like my 3D glue after on another layer to give it more texture and more depth. But it just shows how easy you can use all these little foliage dies.
It's just gorgeous. I love it on that black cardstock as well.
Yeah, I think it just makes it pop, doesn't it?
Yeah, really.
And you can go in different directions to build it up, because obviously with leaves, they're never all the same way, are they? They're never symmetrical or anything like that. If you look at leaves on a tree, they go in all different directions, and you can bring in different colours to give it another bit of depth to the colour and things as well. So add your darker greens in, your lighter greens.
You see, seeing you do this as well, it's sort of, because with those wonderful squares as well, imagine doing a different animal 12 times, doing 12 tiles, and then putting them in a frame, all of them together as a wonderful work of art. It's gorgeous.
So then you can bring in that, like I say, you could bring in some different colours then and add some different colours in.
That's amazing.
Just to add some, like I say, add more detail really.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, I would be a little more cautious with my gluing at home, but yeah, for quickness, I'm just sort of sticking it down. But this glue dries clear, so you're not going to see any of your white bits of glue once it's all dry. I'm just going to bring in another.
We're not going to see your white bits, Julie.
You're not going to see my white bits. No. Not today. Or ever, hopefully. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know we're amongst friends, but yeah, hopefully never. Never. So I would just keep on going with that. So you can keep going and going and going as much as you like. And then I'm just going to bring in then, I've cut some of the flower dies that we've also got in the foliage set. So again, these are great for using all your scrap bits up because you can be popping them through your little bits that you've got left. And just like I say, keep a tub. I've always got a tub like this because I just find if I look at a card and think, oh, actually, I want to add a little something.
Yeah.
You're great. If you've got something like, you can just put your hand straight on it and you've got something to embellish your cards with.
Such a good idea.
So let me just get a little.
That's a really good tip, isn't it?
Yeah.
What are your tips at home as well? Message us in. Let us know what you do. Keep them.
With your 9-in-1 tool, I've left mine over by you.
Oh, here we go. I'll bring it to you down here.
But yeah, I think it's over there somewhere.
I've buried it in all the dies.
You can do this with your fingers, but you with your 9-in-1, use your ball tools, and then you can shape these flowers.
Oh, nice.
And give them a little bit of sort of a lift. So then what we can do then is I've just got a cocktail. I've got a little cocktail stick in. I've just got some 3D gel.
Ah.
So then you can just pop a blob onto there, and it'll help it sort of give it a little bit of, it'll raise it up to give it more depth, make it more 3D. So then you can just add in then your little flowers all around as you want them in the colour scheme that you want. So if you're making it for somebody and you know what their favourite colour is, you can do that. So you can see we can just add those all around then, just to.
Oh, that looks amazing.
I know. It's a really nice effect. I like creating sort of wreaths and things.
It's gorgeous.
Because I think they're one of those things that you can do for any occasion as well. So
imagine that in a box frame as well.
Yeah.
Because you've got that dimension.
Yeah,
in it.
because you're making them sit. They're sort of like popping up now, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've, like I say, it just gives it another element, makes it more 3D. What you could also do, if you cut your hippo out for a second time, you could almost decoupage one on top of the other. So you could make your hippo stand out a little bit as well. So that's just another thing that you can do. And then all I would probably do then is just keep working and adding my flowers where I think I want them. You could add some gems into this if you wanted to, into the centre of your flowers to give it a little bit of extra sparkle. The choice really is yours, how little or much you add on to things like this. But you can just keep working round. You could cover the whole top of it now with a whole ring of flowers if you wanted to.
Oh, it's just fantastic.
Yeah, I'll just add a couple more.
Right, everyone at home right now is going, oh my gosh, I need to make a tub just like Julie's. I need to get. So what we're going to do, we're going to start with the floral embellishment. Look at this. This is the one you've used, isn't it, Julie?
Yes, that's the one. So
There's so much on here.
They're all they work well. So if you're somebody that wants to create a 3D, you've sort of got a small, medium, and large of each flower. So you can make 3D flowers with them, or just use them flat as I am on this wreath.
Absolutely jam-packed. And I mean, again, like with the animals, they're never going out of fashion.
No.
They're never going out of style. You can cut them out in white or your black or your cardstock and colour them, or you can cut them out in your brights and your pastels like you got earlier on as well and just use them straight away. I mean, these are absolute essentials in your kit, aren't they? And at $12.99 for all of this, that is a lot of dies you've got here for $12.99. But guess what? It's Black Friday and we're not stopping there. VZPQ65. Ooh, la 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 la, $9.99 for so many flowers, for so many beautiful bits of foliage as well, which are just going to give, I mean, look at how these have all just transformed and it's beautiful. Make them in a wreath, make them into your beautiful cards, just give that dimension, give that lease of life. You can create a work of art just with these embellishments,
That's
can't
it.
you?
Yeah.
You know, they're absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning. If you've just got your Gemini 2, you know, how fantastic. And you can just spend an afternoon cutting out all your flowers, all your foliage. If you've got a smaller machine as well, like Julie said, using up all those little bits, those scraps of card and paper, those stickables as well. If you managed to get the double-sided sticky before, you could flock some of these so you get that really lovely detail. Yeah, almost. And you can create that lovely texture on them as well. They're beautiful, so you can create just so many different things with these. Absolutely essential. Now, we also have the Sweet Dixie floral and square embellishment set. This is gorgeous. It's got these lovely corners on here as well. Keep on coming through, by the way. Just because I've moved on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. It's just we've got loads to bring you. We've got so much to squeeze in. We've got 15 minutes.
Oh, my goodness.
This one is, my head's going to fall off in a minute. It was starting at $9.99. Where'd you go from $9.99?
It's incredible. And
Seriously?
You've got sort of like... I don't know if it's 5-inch or 6-inch. You've got sort of that scallop square die there, which is a perfect mat for your card blank. And then bring all your floral details onto the top of it.
I cannot get to grip with all these deals that we're bringing you today. This is absolutely amazing. Whether you're brand new to crafting, whether you're a seasoned professional like Julie as well, do you know what? These dies, you know they're going to keep on giving. You know you're going to be using them again and again and again and again. I mean, this is a card, but again, you could use this lovely outer edge to create that border and use your animals. It could be a border for all your different animals, couldn't it? Oh, can we just have a little sneaky peek at what Julie's doing now as well? Because you're adding some more colours in here as well.
So I've added my flowers.
Oh,
I've just put one of the little sentiments that was in the paper pad. So I've just put a with love, and then I'm just popping now some gems just into the centre of those just to finish it off.
I love that.
And like I say, you could literally build and build and build on that. Build that wreath up so it really has got some depth into it.
Yeah.
And then add whatever colours. Like I say, these foliage dies are perfect. I've always got a scrap box of little bits, you know, you cut an inch off something and you're like, oh, I'm not going to throw that away. What am I going to do? These are perfect for that because you can do yourself rows and rows and rows of flowers.
Even, dare I say, like after Christmas and when you've got all that spare wrapping paper and stuff, you could have a great afternoon in the new year, just cutting out all these little squares and just die cutting all these flowers and bits of foliage into your favourite bits of like posh wrapping paper. Lovely. This is your Garden Delight, okay, and you've got really, really lovely again. So you can bend, you can shape, you can move these, you can layer these. Really, really gorgeous, and just these tiny little elements as well, which are just you can add as little embellishments to all of your cards. They're fabulous. Now $8.99. That's it. We're done. Terrific. NYP Q10. And I think they will. Producer Kat says, NYPD will be coming after us at these prices. She doesn't sound like that, no. $6.99 for you here today. Absolutely tremendous value. Pick which one you want. Are you going to go for one? Have them all if you want with these deals. Yeah, go for it. Now, we've also got some gorgeous background dies. So we've got the floral filigree, we've got the delicate floral background, and we've also got the floral lattice. So let's start with the delicate floral background. And again, actually, there's nothing to stop you using this, maybe layering it behind, using it alongside your animals. I mean, this is amazing, this. It's so beautiful. Imagine cutting this out of your brights and your pastels. That lovely, in gold. Yeah, that's a good idea, Kat. White on white, yeah, you could create a lovely, very clean, sort of beautiful wedding invitation with these kind of dies, couldn't you, as well? $12.99, not today, because it's Black Friday weekend. We are going lower. TPP Q41. I know. There we go. So that $9.99, that's absolutely sensational. Really, really brilliant deals today. We're going to bring you a floral filigree oval as well. That's a bit of a mouthful, that, isn't it? We are moving quickly, but we've just got so much to bring you, so much to squeeze in. Nigel is up in 10 minutes' time as well, and Jan's going to be back from Crafter's Companion at 5 o'clock, which is going to be magnificent. And Louise Nisbet is up a little bit later on as well with her brand new collection. Nigel's going to be here with us to say, I know, Nigel. Nigel's going to be here in a moment to talk you through in more detail. So yeah, it's fun, but it's really exciting. It's such a jam-packed evening as well. Right, here's the floral filigree oval. Beautiful. These filigree dies, they're just so stunning. Oh, what have you done now, Julie?
we
just used your sticker.
Yes, I was just getting it ready just in case we got time just for me to show you the flock stuff. So,
Oh, I love that. We'll do some flocking in a minute.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
So yeah, I'm just getting ready. So yeah, you can
Okay,
put it on the
sorry. I was a bit impatient there, wasn't I? I just wanted to see. This is $7.99. Absolutely outstanding deal there. Really, really gorgeous. And I mean, you can imagine, can't you? Do you know what? There's not time to imagine right now.
They're perfect to sit your toppers onto. So when you've cut your die, when you've cut your animals out, either of your paper sheets or whether you've cut them out in card, they just give you sort of like a filigree background that you can then put on just to give you some detail. Use them as borders.
Oh,
there's so many different uses you'll use those for.
They're so stunning. So we've got this gorgeous floral lattice now as well. Imagine, I know that we're in winter right now, aren't we? But even with the lattice, you could turn these into poinsettias. You could turn them into sort of winter flowers as well. But then with different colours, using brights, using the pastels, suddenly you're stepping into spring and summer as well. But snip into it, as Julie's just said, use elements of it as borders to go with your animals or layer over the top, cut out in bright colours and then cut out your artwork over the top with your animals. It's going to be amazing. $6.99, EIP Q59 is your code for your floral lattice. Do make sure you're checking out. It's really, really important. But we do have time to squeeze in this demo because this is fantastic stuff. You've got lots of different colourways. This is your flock from Personal Impressions. You're getting 5 different colours. You're getting the ducky yellow, you're getting the teddy bear tan, the tree green, the heart red, and the panda black. It's already reminding me of a game we used to play at university with the ducky yellow there as well. But this is fantastic flock from Personal Impressions, and it's genius what this can do. And Julie's about to show you exactly how to do it as well. But all 5 of those colours for $6.99.
$6.99, it's incredible.
That's bonkers. That's brilliant.
The flock lends itself perfectly to the animals because it gives you that furry, it's almost a bit like a fuzzy felt texture.
It
gives you that texture to it. So all I've done is just run the giraffe through my die cutting machine with the double-sided adhesive sheets that we had on earlier. So
they have sold out, I'm afraid.
I've peeled off the grid, the backing, and I've just stuck it onto my cardstock, and then I'm just going to lift off this top layer just to leave me with the sticky surface of the giraffe.
Okay.
I don't know how well that will pick up, but
if you, like me, just were thinking there, hold on, you're just taking the whole sticker off. She hasn't, it's okay.
I haven't. So then just get your flock and just pop yourself some down and just gently rub.
Oh, this is so good. All over. Oh my gosh, this is like magic watching this happen. This is beautiful.
And you could be doing this with your glitters. These double-sided sheets you're going to use for all sorts of things, your gilding flakes. But I just think the flock that we've got in the show today just lends itself perfectly to the animals.
That is beautiful.
So then, once you've got enough down to cut, just then really sort of like give it a rub, and it kind of takes off the excess. And then if we just tap, and I'm just going to give it a little flick just to get rid of the excess, then that shows you.
Look at that, that's absolutely
I don't know how well you can pick up, but it's almost like almost 3D as well, but that is just like super smooth velvet fur.
If you can as well, I don't know if, can you see at home, if you hold that up to camera too, Julie, for us, and just give it a little whip, can you see at home? Or maybe, it's just amazing. And flat as well, you can sort of see it raised up. So
but it just feels like, say, like velvet. It's also like felt.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely. And I'd pop that
really,
in frame.
I was going to say, all you need to do with that, you could either mat it onto some black cardstock now and stick it onto a card front. You could put it in a box frame. You could do also. You could add some extra details. So you could use your other coloured flocks to put some flowers on. There's so many things you'll do, but just like that on itself, it's incredible.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now Nigel was somewhere. Where's Nigel gone? He was around a minute. Oh. Hey!
How are you, darling lady? Oh, it's nice to see you. That was flocking amazing.
It was, wasn't it?
That was brilliant. You're off to the ball.
I am going to the ball.
This is very exciting.
excited.
What are you going to wear?
Well, I had two options. One dress I was thinking of wearing, but I can't wear it because I forgot my big pants. So
Surely the shop's open if you need to get some big pants.
now I've got time for that.
Or
Just going to go.
sew two small ones together. It's going to be good. I'm very excited.
I'm very
I want lots of
excited.
pictures online.
All right, will do.
Because basically, I am babysitting here tonight so that Rosie can
You've got an amazing night, though.
I've got the best night. I've got to be honest, it's like as much as I wanted to go to the ball, I'm glad I'm not, because I have got the most brilliant night lined up for you. 5 o'clock, the lovely Jan is going to be back from Crafter's Companion. We've got the great deals there, including the adhesive foil rub-ons that you may have seen with Sarah a couple of days ago. We have got a Black Friday deal for you on that one. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's black. I kind of quite like that. So join us for that. But 6 and 7 o'clock tonight, a double hour exclusive, brand new by the show, digital downloads from the Crafty Witches. It is Louise Nisbet that's going to be here. You may remember her artwork from before. We had a Christmas collection in September. It literally flew out the door.
It did, it sold out.
We've got 10 puppies.
Oh my God, they're
10
so
puppies.
gorgeous.
They are super cute.
So
super
beautiful.
Cute. Can I say there's one named after Zena?
Is
There is one named after Zena.
Is it?
And there's one called Rosie.
Oh.
There is. This is true.
Oh, thanks, Louise.
It is going to be brilliant. Yep, Linda Chapman is getting her puppies out at 6 o'clock tonight. It's a 2-hour special. It is going to be brilliant. So whilst this one makes merry at the ball, are you going to be dancing?
Oh, yeah. Try and stop me. Da, da,
What's
da.
your signature
Going to be
move?
throwing some shapes. The farmer dance is my signature,
the farmer dance?
which goes really well with a ball gown.
What's the farmer dance?
That one.
Now I really wish I was going to the ball, I tell you. Rosie, have the best time.
Thank you, darling.
Have the best time. I
Thank
will
you
see
so
you in a
much.
few minutes. I shall leave you with this fabulous lady. I'll see you in 5. Bye.
You have the best time in a moment as well. It's going to be wonderful. Right, we're going to go fast and furious. Are you ready? Because we've got 3 more things we want to squeeze in for you. Craft card. This is just absolutely perfect with this collection. Judy, come on over here, my darling. Come and join me. Because you love using this craft card. A lot of crafters do, because it's just beautiful, isn't it? What lends itself so well to this collection too?
I think it's just because it's rustic.
Yeah.
'Cause I think when you think of wildlife and animals, you automatically go to like rusticy, that feel, don't you? So this is perfect for, you bring it in your foliage, like those dies that we got. So for all your extra embellishments, I cut the lion and the tiger out of this one and then added some colour in because they've got that natural effect. And the hippo is lovely in this colour. It just matches it perfectly.
It's gorgeous, isn't
but
it?
also, as a standalone, I'd be buying this craft card because I use it on so many different things. I love it for Christmas crafting.
Oh, yeah.
Because I also like sort of that.
Your gift tags and all your labels and things.
Yeah, I like that sort of like shabby chic Christmas. It's perfect for that at Christmas.
It's gorgeous. Have you ever seen as well with like you can cut out your gingerbread and things with the white gel pen?
Yeah. Add all the detail on. And like I said, I love
Cat's like, you got 2 minutes, guys.
tartan ribbon, perfect.
It is. It's absolutely 280 GSM. You're getting 50 sheets. And what are we doing?
Yeah.
We're not going lower than £9.99. Come off it.
Crazy.
What? Previous low, £7.99. She's going again.
Yeah.
We are going again. Come on in.
Yeah.
Take advantage of these savings. £6.99. Absolutely unbelievable. And you're going to use this again and again and again and again and again and again.
You'll use it just for making your cards. Think how many cards you can make out of 50 sheets.
Oh, absolutely. It's superb. Jennifer was just seeing, right, loads of you coming through. Just keep on coming. We've got 2 more deals we want to squeeze in. Card and envelope selection.
Yes.
You can never have enough of these.
No, you
can
can't.
Really.
No.
This is a massive bundle.
It is, and you've got a good variety of different cards here.
Yeah.
So again,
these are lovely, aren't they?
that's kind of like your craft card.
Yeah,
again.
it's like a almost goldy sort of colour, isn't it?
So 5-inch square, perfect for your everyday card making.
Oh, ready-made apertures?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, do you know what you're going to do with these as well?
I think I can quickly.
Right,
Wow.
you know when your kids have got their school photos and you get the 2 extra little ones?
Yeah.
Bang, you got cards as well for those as
I was
well.
just going to see if I could quickly find
The ovals too. Oh yeah, because you've used them with your
did
animals
use
as well,
one.
haven't you?
We did make. There was one. So
There was.
I
Hold on a minute.
don't know where it is.
Oh.
Don't worry. I don't find it.
Oh. 10 cards and envelopes in each of these as well. And they're really good quality envelopes. Oh, can I show you these envelopes? Can I rip into this? Am I allowed to? Okay, I've got a minute. Right, do you know what? Just, you can see, you can see the texture, they're beautiful.
And they've got that extra little bit of foil around the outside of them, so I think that gives them an extra like luxurious finish.
It does, and I like the fact you've got the rectangles and the ovals.
Plus your squares, and then you've also got your gold as well. So those have got like the pearly finish. Perfect if you've still got a few Christmas cards to make. Those are going to work really well.
It's amazing. 60 cards, 60 envelopes, should be £21.99. That is fantastic. 60 cards, 60 envelopes. What are you going to be charging for each of these individual cards at your craft fair? And they're different, they're unique, you've got different ways of working with them. £15.99.
That's amazing.
That is absolutely fantastic.
That's it. Add that. If you've brought it, I'd be adding those in.
Yeah, 26p per card that is.
Yeah.
26p per card, and you got your envelope to go with it as well. It's an absolute no-brainer. Julie, my darling, it has been an absolute pleasure. It always is. Thank you so much. When are you back with us, my darling?
I'm back on the 7th of December, I think.
Okay, cool. But you'll be back here on Monday.
Doing something, yeah, I'll be back at work on Monday morning.
That's it, exactly. But just, oh my goodness me, it's been wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You.
Thank you as well. And you know what? Great news. You've got so many more deals jam-packed into this Black Friday weekend. And Nigel and Jan are coming up right after this, so don't go anywhere.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel Mamer. Thanks to Rosie for getting us all started in fine style this Saturday. It's the weekend, but not any old weekend.
Not any old weekend.
It's a Black Friday weekend.
Sure is.
And seeing as we're keeping in that colour kind of vein as well, what goes with black brown? Look, it's Jam Brown from Crafter's Companion, which is brilliant.
That was a
How are
great
you?
lead-in.
Do you like that?
very good.
You can have that one on me,
Yes,
quite frankly.
I wondered where you was going with that.
Every
Black
Black Friday weekend. That's what that means. We've got great deals right the way throughout the weekend. Basically, do check the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, for all of those fabulous deals. It's an exciting evening, lots of things coming up. Plus, I am going to be announcing the winner later of the £100 credit. If you sent your make-in during the month of November, we are going to be announcing the winner during the 7 o'clock show tonight. It could be you that gets a £100 credit, so watch tonight. I know there's lots of things going on tonight on the telly, Strictly and Doctor Who and all that kind of stuff. Ignore them all. You can get them on iPlayer afterwards, just saying. It's like, but you need to get the deals here at Hobby Maker tonight, because we've got some cracking deals from Crafter's Companion in this first hour. Let's start with this one. This is our Christmas card mega bundle. This has got so much in it,
Oh,
Jan.
it has,
really
hasn't it? Yeah.
Can we start with this?
Gorgeous, yes.
Our Christmas die-cut gift bags.
These.
I love these.
Yeah, these are so quick and easy to put together. So lots and lots
So you just
of
pull one out, they're
just tear one
double-sided,
out. They're all scored ready.
pre-scored.
Fold them up.
Do you
One
want
of
to
the
do
glue
one?
pens. Shall we do one?
Yeah, do you want to do a quick one
nice
there?
and
There you go.
quick. Yeah, let's just get
Grab that one there. The price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. You know how it works here at Hobby Maker. That price will be going down and everybody pays the lowest price. These are... Oh, look, Adam's whipped his clock out. We've only been on air a couple of minutes. And he's there. Look, it's out already, and he's gone for the big one, the whole minute one, which is brilliant. You're going to get all of these included in this deal. You can see all of these fabulous designs, but how do they actually work? Look, in the time that it takes Adam's clock to go down, literally, Julie is going to have whipped one of these up, which is brilliant.
Julie?
I mean, sorry, Julie. I beg your pardon, Jan. It's because Julie was on the last
Do you know,
show.
you just can't get the staff, can you?
I got your surname right, but I got your first name wrong.
I answer to most things, Nigel.
You know
Don't worry, my
You should
lovely.
hear what they call me, in here, quite frankly. But yes, my apologies, Jan.
That's okay. I'll let you off this time.
Thank
Just
you.
don't do it again.
Well, will you slap me on the back of the
I
hand?
might.
Oh, nice. Julie. Oh, lovely. Right, what have we
So
got?
all I've done is I've just gone along, and wherever there's a score line, I've just fold and burnish with my burnishing tool, okay, including the bottom. Right on this very right-hand side, you can always tell if it's a glue tab because it's angled slightly. I'm going to take my tape pen. I don't have my hands on the new ones yet, so I am still using the older one, but we'll show you the new ones later. And then if you fold this in, I folded the tab in plus that inch side here. I'm going to fold this one onto it, and it will line up beautifully along here. Just make sure that that bottom lines up.
See,
Okay.
imagine all your Christmas bits and bobs in this, a mince pie.
Yep.
Or a little
Now
bit of
you
Christmas
don't
shortbread.
actually need any glue for the bottom if you don't want to. I tend to add a bit of glue just to strengthen it, but
Yes.
it doesn't need it.
But if you are putting like chocolates or something,
Yeah.
you need a strong bottom.
You need a strong bottom. You
You
don't want
do.
it to give way. So
No, you do
the one
not.
with the two legs on comes in first. Then you tuck the two little sides in, and then this one just goes underneath.
That's
Job
fab.
done.
Loving that, Jan.
Literally. And then there is an extra score line just down the middle here for you to give it that little bit of a shape. And in the back
See,
of there...
24 of those, because you've got 96 of
Yeah.
those in the actual... Have you got 96 of
there
those
are
in
some
there?
elements in the back.
How many of the actual bags do you get? Do you know? Because you get the little elements at the
You
back.
get the little elements that will have
says
counted
96,
those
but
as
let's
well.
look, 48 double-sided templates.
Yep.
So I'm thinking that's 2 advent calendars worth.
Absolutely.
You can have like little
They
advent
make
calendar
great
bags for
little
each
gift
day.
bags, so if you wanted to put a little gift on your Christmas table or something like that. Matching tags and decor, little bit of twine around the handle. How easy is that?
Very easy, Jan.
Yeah.
The price has gone down $34.99, so it is a half-price saving. Catherine in Lancashire is already there, but it's not just that you're getting. That was the beginning of the journey. We didn't really plan to do that, did we? But we thought we'd better show it. You are
Very
getting this as well. These are your die-cut 3D topper
These
pad.
are
This is your
lovely.
traditional Christmas. I love a nutcracker at Christmas.
Oh, absolutely.
How do these work,
So
Jan?
these are just all die cut, so they literally just pop out. So if you just have a look, you can see that they're just on those little tiny, what I call tangs. I don't know whether that's the right
What
word.
do you call them?
Tangs.
Tangs?
Yeah,
I call them little pips.
Yeah, the little pips that fasten them together. All right, so you just pop them out, and then each one, you can see here that there are several layers. So for example, we've got Santa with the door, then you've got him with the sack, you've got him less the foliage, and you'll get them twice.
So you get all of these
absolutely
to pop out.
gorgeous. Either foam pads or the 3D glue gel just to mount them up, and then you've got those ready to put on your cards.
Read the Crafter's
decoration.
Companion brand shop on the website to get your hands on those.
Absolutely.
So that's included. You've also got another one, exactly the same idea. This is your craft room essentials. So again, you've got those 3D dies in there, 3D toppers, sorry. You can see that you've got gnomes in there. You've got driving home for Christmas there with the parcels on the top of the car. There's another little Santa in there as well. Oh, super cute. This
so
one.
the first one was quite vintage. This one's a little bit more modern.
It's
but
giving me
just-
elf vibes,
yeah,
which I must admit is one of
beautiful.
my favourite things to watch.
You
at
know, you can
Christmas.
add your glitters to these. You can add a little bit of sparkle on them just by painting some glitter onto them. Use your glitter pens. But really, really cute. And make, you know,
Now-
really quick cards as well. If you're making cards for charities or for the forces, anything like that.
Complete angel policy.
Absolutely.
Let's put some sparkle into this collection.
Just
This
look
is
at
gorgeous.
this.
I wish. No, oh look, Dan cameraman, he's there.
Yeah.
We haven't introduced the crew. I'll do that after this. But look, you can see
So you've
how
got that
luscious
lovely
this is.
matte print on the glitter background. And then when we go through a little bit further, you can see again the matte writing on the glitter background. Absolutely gorgeous.
And you can see, I mean, you've got beautiful designs in here.
And then
Love
you've
the
also
gold.
got that mirror finish as well on the glitter background.
But we've also got, as well as the gold, what do we have?
It's got to have some silver.
We're all about the
hasn't it?
colours tonight,
It
aren't we?
is
It's like
all
Black
about-
Friday, it's like jam brown, we've got the gold, and now we've got the silver. 10% of the
Just
stock will be gone on this already. Get checking out those baskets, everybody. This is gorgeous. If you would like to go for this collection, you've not seen everything in there. You are also getting this as well, your festive red and green luxury foiled acetate. I love acetate, and I think foiled acetate is just an absolutely divine thing. I'm going to have to hold this up against something. Let me find some
Put it
white.
against the back up here.
Oh, you little star. Look, because you can see, this is not just any old foiled acetate. You've got different colours in here. So you've got like a red acetate, a red foiling on your acetate.
It's actually double-sided though, because if you turn it the other way, you've got that lovely.
It looks good from
aurora
every
finish.
angle, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
And this is construction weight as well. So if you want to make gift boxes out of it or gift bags, absolutely strong enough.
Jane in the Channel Islands and a couple of new crafters coming in. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. As well as your Christmas tree sort of branches, you've also got this, your kind of like Nordic jumper design.
Yep.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot. So you've got your Nordic design there. You can see that in the red, in the green. You've also got, oh, it's another one there. Now, again, as Jan said, if you turn it over, you've got the silver there too. So this really is a rather huge collection. Now, $34.99 is your price. DW, decidedly wicked. Love it. DW 2029 is your item code on this one. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want via the Hobby Maker app. Download that app. If you've not downloaded it already, where have you been? You've got to download that because it's fabulous. You can watch along and shop and see what's what. And then also you can order via the website. Now, what is that website address? Now, let's ask Dan, cameraman. He doesn't just get good shots. He also gives good shout out to the website in his own inimitable way. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk. Do you know what I've noticed though? When we started our voyage of discovery in August, when I started here, it's like when Dan was doing the website, there would be no smile. There would be no smile. Now when he says it, it's like hobbymaker.co.uk.
We're getting there.
There's a smile.
We're
There is a
getting
smile,
there.
which I'm loving. So do check out that website. So DW 2029 is your code on that one. Should we meet the crew?
Yes,
It's always
why
nice.
not?
I always like to
It
introduce
is. I
them.
was giving them a shout out earlier because honestly they are second to none. What
They
with
are the
Jimmy
best.
dashing round doing all the setup, the guys in the gallery, we had the most amazing shot earlier.
Which one?
Honestly, I had my trimmer out and I pulled the extension arm out and we had the details down the side and there was just a little gap where the extension arm fit
Well,
through.
that would be
Dan
down
had
to
it
2 people,
lined
you
up.
see. That would be down to director and camera person in beautiful harmony.
Absolute
Let's say good
perfection.
evening to the 2 people manning the floor this evening. On cameras, it's Dan the cameraman. And, of course, we've got Jimmy with his shimmy. There they are, moving something. Look, they just picked something heavy to look butch. There you go. There they are. Look who's wandering in as well whilst we're on that shot. Linda Chapman's here. The crafty witch herself is going to be here at 6 o'clock this evening for a 2-hour special, which is very exciting. Let's have a look who's in the gallery this fine Saturday night. We have got, producing queen, it's Ellie. And look, it's Big Daddy Adam directing this evening. Look at them. Joyous. They're like a married couple in so many ways. They're not married, it's just they kind of bicker with each other and occasionally don't talk to each other and occasionally say nice things to each other. They're joyous. So that's the theme this evening. We are busy, I'm not surprised. If you want to get involved as well, do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. So message the studio. There you go, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, what should we have a look at next? Yeah, we've got to do our embossing folders collection, haven't we? Thank you, darling. You've seen me like wandering off.
He was
the wrong
off.
one
It's like,
there.
come back, Nigel.
I was, thank you. These are fabulous because you're getting
Honestly,
loads
yes.
here.
They're
We've got some
absolutely
samples as well.
gorgeous.
give you
I'll hang on to
those
the samples.
so we can share those afterwards.
Yep.
Embossing folders, always good. Now, the price on the screen at the moment, of course, is a big question mark. Well, not a big question mark, it's a pound sign, but we don't know what that price is. Let's get that price down. This is what it is normally. So $23.94 is what you would normally get for this fabulous collection of 6 embossing folders. $23.94 is good, but Jan Brown, Black Friday, hello. Not good enough for our Jan. Let's get it down. The chevrons of joy are out.
They are.
What are we going to get? We're going down to a never seen before price on this one of $21.99. Are you happy with that, Jan?
That's a good price.
You're happy
for
with
6
that?
of them.
Well, let's show what we've got. So if it's
Yeah.
$21.99 for 6, Ellie, whip out your calculator. What would that be for each particular one? £3.66.
That's a good price, isn't it?
Okay, we'll have that. Thank you very
Brand
much.
new as well, these.
This is it.
Yes.
A tasty 6-pack. Who's not going to like that?
Yep.
Let's have a look. Oh, look, Marion's already in Kent. She's bought 2 sets. We've got our charming Helleborus to begin with. These are rather fabulous. So Flowers is the name of the game.
It is, yes. Yeah. So again, you've got that beautiful raised imagery that allows you to add the colour to them there. You can just see the detail in them. Absolutely gorgeous. So called illustrated because we've got that gorgeous focal point within the embossing folder. Absolutely stunning.
So that's the first one that we've got for you there, the charming Helleborus. We've also got garden roses. Now, roses, I think, of all the flowers, kind of work for every occasion,
They
don't
do. I think they're probably up there in the top 3 of flowers, I would think. They're quite popular, aren't they?
They certainly are. There's a gorgeous sample. Can
I know. I like to put them up there.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't
now.
it gorgeous?
I didn't
But
want
you can
that to...
just see how that's been picked out, where the embossed detail is, just by using the alcohol markers there.
I didn't want that to go unseen, Jan, because it's gorgeous. We've also got the delightful butterfly for you. Again,
Yep.
butterflies and flowers, always evergreen.
Absolutely. Most collections have got a butterfly in. I think as crafters, we always joke about, you know, if you've got a gap, pop a butterfly on it. So yeah, to see them feature in some of the main lines, absolutely stunning.
Our flourishing foliage, always
Yep.
good as well.
Yep.
So you can see, these are good size as well, aren't they? 6
They
by
are,
4.
absolutely, yeah. I like that 6x4. Traditionally, we're used to embossing folders being 5x7, but the 6x4 allows you to sort of add them to a larger background and not take up as much space. Obviously, when you're putting the 5x7 on there, it takes up a lot of space on the background. But yeah, I quite like working with the 6x4.
These are very pretty,
Really
very popular.
pretty.
Next up for you, we have this one. We have got our pretty peonies.
Yep.
Again, I mean, that is such a bold
Absolutely
statement, isn't it? That
gorgeous,
peony,
isn't it?
peony in the
Yeah.
centre there.
I'm just wondering whether I've actually got...
We'll show all the samples in a minute, my lovely.
Yeah.
And then we've got our butterfly hydrangea to finish with as well. £3.66 each. I mean, the amount of detail that you've got here. And I do love embossing, because I do think embossing folders for like mixed media projects, whether it be your scrapbooking, whether it be your paper crafting, it's going to work in all of those arenas, isn't it?
It sure is. You know, as I say, if it's just an element to add to a scrapbook. I know we sort of like, we talk about card making a lot, but I know there are a lot of scrapbookers out there. And I just think, you know, to add an embellishment like this, where you can add, if I just show you this as a perfect example, where we've actually fussy cut some of it to create like a 3D decoupage effect. So it may be that you just trim around that bit and add that as an embellishment to a scrapbook page. Add it to a piece of home decor. I mean, I love making the big box frames. You know, to have something like that that you've hand coloured, absolutely stunning.
Elizabeth in West Berkshire and Sylvia in East Sussex, you are in. You need to check out your baskets. 20% of that stock will then be gone.
But yeah, if I just show you one or two, just walk you through one or two of the samples, just to give you an idea of what you can be doing with these. So again, you've got that beautiful foliage there, but just look through, just popping it on its head there. So done on the black card, and then it's just been highlighted with some of the metallic inks there. Really pretty.
There's so many different ways. We have a message from Anne. She says, hi, Jan and Nigel. I'm working with these folders at the moment. They are fab. Thank you, Anne in Tiny Weir.
Thank you, yeah. So again, just to show you one or two of the designs. So whether it's actually on your inked, I mean, just look. That's the same folder. And I always like to compare them. You know, this one's been done with white embossing powder and a very pastel touch. That one's been stamped, and then you've got been embossed, and then you've got that gorgeous depth of colour in it. It's almost like a positive and a negative,
it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Then,
don't forget to check out your baskets, people, to secure your purchase. RI, really imaginative, 2072 is your item code.
Stunning, aren't they?
Beautiful. That's lovely. It's almost like a stained glass, that
It is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Busy for those, I'm not surprised. Do check out your baskets accordingly, though. And remember, as Jan said before, it is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. Now, Jan has got lots of things planned and ready to go. I suggest you get to the website and check out some items. We're going to give you a chance to do that now, because Sarah, another part of the Crafters companion team, of course, the famous Sarah.
She's the main part.
I know. What should we call the big cheese?
She is.
La Grande Dame, the big dame herself. Yep, Sarah was here on Thursday this week.
Yep.
And she was showing us some fabulous rub-ons. Now, we were going to show you them today, but we think she took them with her. So what we thought we'd do is have a little clip of Sarah, but let's give you the deal so you know exactly what you're going to be paying, because the price is incredible. These adhesive, excuse me, these adhesive rub-ons, they're going to be perfect for, again, a lot of different areas of your crafting, aren't they?
They're like a foil transfer. So yeah, just the typical lollipop stick, technical piece of equipment, you know, but just literally to add an accent wherever you want it, whether that's on your sort of cards, whether it's on scrapbooking, whether it's on home decor, you know, they're just literally just that finishing touch of luxury. And I always think, I don't know why, but foil and wedding stationery always seem to be a perfect partnership as well.
Now, do we have a little picture of what we've got in the adhesive rub-on collection? Because what do we get? Ellie, how many do we get? Because obviously I wasn't here on Thursday. You get Make-A-Wish. You're also getting Shine Like a Star. So you get 2 collections and you get 24 in each particular collection. So that's 48 rub-ons in total, 48 rub-on sheets in total.
Yep.
This is a lot, and you can see the different... I mean, is that foil we're rubbing on there?
Yes.
See, that's beautiful, isn't it? It's like
Gorgeous,
literally you've got all those different
just
colours of
cutting out the
foil.
piece that you want and then applying it to a flat surface with that lollipop stick, which I'm sure our Sarah is going to show us.
She is going to show us. Have we dropped the price already? We have, haven't we? It's down to $43.99. That is brilliant value for money. So that's like £22 per collection if you want, and you are getting both of them in there. So you have got the reduction. Right, we're gonna wallow in the glory of Sarah. So are you. Make sure you get this in your basket here at Hobby Maker.
Shine like a star.
I'll get the offer out. Craig's opened them for me. Right, if you haven't seen this, I'm really sorry. I was supposed to bring all the samples down and I totally forgot, right? So, what you are getting here, right, is you are getting 12 sheets of rubber. They're open.
Oh, they're open.
12 sheets of rub-ons and 12 sheets of foil. Now, in the Make-A-Wish, you get the foil that's in the rose gold, the silver, the copper and the gold, right? And then you are getting hundreds and hundreds of rub-ons in all these designs. So you get 2 of each one.
Yeah.
And on this one, these are all individual separate rub-ons, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to come straight in. I'm going to cut one out and I'm going to show you how it works, and then we're going to piece little pieces into there, right? So I'm going to come in and I'm going to get, let's go with, right, I'm going to go with this beautiful big one, right?
Yeah.
And all you do is individual pieces, you just cut roughly around the rub-on, right? So it doesn't need to be exact.
Yeah.
We're just going roughly all around the outside like that,
No
right?
fussy cutting, it's just cut it right.
Right.
Okay.
And then when you peel the backing off, right, what you'll see is that's just the carrier sheet. Can you see? Oh, we can see because we're in HD now. You can see the designs on there, right?
Yeah.
So let's go fancy. Should we go and put it on some glitter card?
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, just because we can, right?
Just we can.
So I'm going to take this, I'm going to rub it, I'm going to pop it down on here, right? And I'm going to rub it. Now, normally what I do is I rub all over the background.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can see it, Robert. So do you know what my top tip is?
Go on.
Get your Gemini plates.
Yeah.
And just because all you're doing is pressing it on. So I'm going to literally take my Gemini.
And put it through the machine.
And I'm just going to put it through the machine. Instead of so yes, you can rub all over the background, but as we're live on TV, I'm terrified that I miss a little bit.
Yeah,
It's not
right
as
idea.
good when I've rubbed it on. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to pop it on. So now, that is, I know that's rubbed all over the background.
Yeah.
So that when I peel that off there, all of the transfer, can you see, is transferred. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I am in love with your high definition crafting now.
We thought
right?
you would be.
And all you do is you take your foil, really important, you want to do this, you want to go, oh, I'll put silver on. Don't. We need the blue.
Oh, yeah. I'll just,
Right?
yeah.
So all you do is you pop that down and then you rub over the background, right?
Okay.
Now, I've even got hand cream on because Lovely's didn't get me some of a nice fancy hand cream before I came on, right? So you peel it off and then you peel, right? So let's have a look. I'm going to give it another rub on there. I want to make sure. You could put it through your Gemini again if you wanted.
Good. Yeah.
Peel it off and you get...
Oh,
Oh, yes, there it is. That, and can I just say, I could have done it onto plain card. No, I decided we were going to do it straight onto glitter.
Which is harder for it to, you'd think, to adhere to, wouldn't you? But
you could have, if you had like a wine bottle. Transfer it onto the wine bottle. And just rub it on. But all you're doing is, so you are getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sheets. These are brand new today. You get both packs, right? So they're £25 a pack.
Yep.
And the £25 gets you the 12 sheets of the designs, 6 designs, 2 of each, and the 12 sheets of foil in there
Gets you these as well.
Right, so the Make-A-Wish, Shine Like a Star is the one that has the gold and silver. And then the Make Like a Wish are all of these colours here as well. Aren't they gorgeous?
oh, the colours of the foil are beautiful.
Do you know what looks fabulous? When take it, so you take this and you do it onto watercolour card, then you can watercolour with it.
Oh.
So you can do your...
They're fab, those rub-ons, aren't they?
Aren't they? They just add that touch of luxury, don't
And
they?
they're nice and easy as well.
Yes, so easy.
You don't need to be an expert like you or Sarah.
No,
to
as I
make
say,
them
you
work,
need
do
that
you?
technical piece of equipment, that lolly stick, and away you go with it, yeah. And you can see like that on the glitter card, it looks stunning, didn't it?
look
A
gorgeous,
combination of
didn't
the foil on the glitter. You can make your own designs.
If you want to go for those, normally they would be $24.99 a pack, but you get 2 packs for $43.99, so they cost you now like £22 each. So you have got a saving on each of them. I know the stock was busy when Sarah was here on Thursday, and I suspect it will be the same this Saturday evening. Now, earlier today, 2 o'clock, our lovely Jan was on, and she had some wonderful die sets for you that you love. This first one, 60% of the stock has already gone on this. This is a 6-pack again that you've got here. You've got your Happy Hearts. You've got your Dancing Butterflies. We'll get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price. Confetti Sprinkles. Oh, $37.99. Thank you very much indeed. In Flight, you've got Scattered Flowers. And then you've also got Party Time. Now you can see, that's gorgeous. Jan, these work in a similar way, don't they? Because you've got like the little apertures, the bits that have been cut out, and then you put something behind to accentuate that,
Absolutely, yes. So if you guys were watching at 2 o'clock, I actually demoed this, and I actually demoed the dragonflies from the next collection that we're going to show you. And yeah, all I did was literally die cut white card, and then I've put a piece behind it that I'd inked with my inks. Now, if you're not into inking, it could be a piece of pattern paper, piece of glitter card, piece of mirror card, whatever it is you've got, just to highlight. And then the little pieces of confetti that cut out, we've used as extra embellishments. We said, if not, keep it all. It would make great shaker elements. So just keep all the little bits in a folder. But just to give you an idea of that collection that you've just had there, Nigel, the concept's the same for each one. So you've got that lovely sort of loop-the-loop effect in them. Yeah, and they all cut out a different pattern. Okay, so you can position these anywhere on your card. They're about 6 inches in height, round about just under 2 inches from the widest point of the design. But you can see how we've used those little extra elements that have been die cut and added in. So that was the confetti.
So the same idea here, the balloons that have been cut out, you've
are the
used
ones,
there to accentuate.
And you can either add colour to them, or if you've cut them, like you'll see with the next one with the In Flight there, that they've actually been cut out of that coloured section already, and then just add them on as extra embellishments. Different way of using it there by making it into like an edgeable. So we've just fussy cut around the edge of it there. There isn't a die to do that bit, but you can just do that with your scissors. Again, look at that with the gold on there.
Just stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous for
There's
a wedding.
There's a simplicity to these, Jan.
It is, I said that, yeah.
The space that's left, I mean, the space that's just empty, I mean, it speaks for itself.
Don't be afraid of space on your designs, especially that white space. It can look effective, and I just think these proved it this morning. Yes, I'd got a couple of bits already done, but they are quite quick. One pass through your machine, any machine. They are a thin metal die, so if you have the Gemini, no problem. If you've got another brand,
Gemini coming up.
No problem. But yeah, stunning. They really
Susan in
are.
Staffordshire, you are loving these. You've just checked out your baskets. Well done. Let's remind you what you're getting in this 6-pack of confetti. This one you have got your Happy Hearts, your Dancing Butterflies, your Confetti Sprinkles, your In Flight, Scattered Flowers, and then finally Party Time. KG 2009. So 2009, KG 2009 is your item code on that one. Now we've also got a newer collection for you as well that I know Jan showcased in the 2 o'clock show. If you missed that, do watch it back on the replay section of the Hobby Maker website, which is always good. You can do that for the next 7 days, I do believe. This is in here. We've got
these
autumn
are
leaves.
6 brand new designs now, which complement. There's no repeats, so these are in addition to the original 6.
We're going to match the price because obviously this will go down to the price of the other one as well. So £37.99 as opposed to £47.94. You got your soaring dragonflies. Oh, we're down to, you know, quite not the biggest stock on these left. Pretty petals, twinkle twinkle. That's your stars. Your laurel leaves, and then finally for you your spots and dots as well. I love the fact that they traverse many an occasion.
Yes, we said that earlier. They're very generic. So, you know, you could go from having, we talked about things like a gender reveal, you know, with the balloons and the hearts, things like that, all the way right up to things like retirement. They would make great men's cards, you know. So yeah, there's such a lot of versatility with them. And again, it doesn't matter whereabouts you put them on your card. So you can see here, we've gone landscape with that one and gone across it diagonally. You can bring it more at an angle. You could go from the other top corner to the bottom corner. Adding them, I love that sort of positive and negative effect where we've actually done it from the purple, and then we've done it again and just put this as actually the just a little bit of paper piecing in here with the ones that have cut out originally. Again, on those ink backgrounds with black behind it, I think just looks stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Little bit of ink in there to make the background. That's those spots and dots with those rainbow colours. That's had the inked background behind it.
So that's lovely. I mean, that could be, I mean, bubbles. It could be sort of like planets. It could be so many different things.
And then those lovely autumn leaves. So again, you know, whether you want to do an ink background, whether you have the sparkle inks, you could do a sparkling background. If you're not into those inky colours, it could just be die cut into some pattern paper. You could just have a strip of paper across it and die cut into that and leave that white space again. So many different ways. Very, very versatile.
Margaret in Lincolnshire and a couple of new crafters are in for this one already. Let's remind you of the deal that you're getting here. You get all 6 of these fabulous die sets, all confetti dies, so they will pop out the little shapes that you see here, and then you can use them accordingly, whether it's on these actual collections or on other ones. It's entirely up to you on these projects or more. So this is the first one that we've got for you. This is Autumn Leaves. Then we've got our Soaring Dragonflies. We have our Pretty Petals. We have our Twinkle Twinkle. We have our Laurel Leaves. And then we have Spots and Dots as well. Well done, Sandra in Gloucestershire. You've now checked out as well. That is HL. Happy laughter. HL2008 is your item code on that one. Now, do you fancy a little surprise? Well, in fact, a big surprise. We didn't plan to have this. I'm coming back. We didn't plan to have this on the show, but we're going to bring it in. Because you may have seen this with the lovely Sheena last night.
I've not actually seen this yet. This is the first time I've seen it, yeah.
This is your Pro Sketch Pack. This is just wonderful. It's from Spectre Noir.
Yep.
Literally, you guys at Crafters Companion put this together. Inside, you have got, I think, the most
treasure chest, isn't it?
Well, the ultimate Christmas gift for anybody. It's not $99.99. People would pay that price quite happily. We have got a market-beating price on this one. Both Crafters TV and us have had a price of $39.99 on this. It's phenomenal. We're down to the last 20% of the stock. This is the gift of illustration, the gift of artwork, the gift of colouring, of blending, of drawing, of outlining, professional results to boost your confidence time and time again. Jan, you're seeing this for the first time.
I'm just mesmerised. I'm just literally, my eyes have just gone all over
this is just the top layer.
Honestly, yeah. I haven't actually come across this yet. This is the first time. I knew about it. It's the first time I've actually seen it. And I'm just looking across here now what's included.
Now, so let's talk together on this one. I'll see what I can remember from Sheena, but you know all of this.
Anyway, I know what they are, yeah.
We've got a clutch pencil up here to begin with.
Along with?
Refills.
Yeah,
you get your refills in there. The clutch pencil is rather fab because it is... Now, let me see if I remember how to do this correctly. Do I twist it? Oh, I can't remember how to do it.
You're asking the wrong person.
Well, we've got instructions, which is good.
Yeah.
You've got the clutch pencil. You've also got a mechanical pencil in there as well. Yep. That's included.
And that's got extra leads in there as well, hasn't it? Yep.
You've got 2 of the erasers. You've got one that is a kneadable one.
Right.
So you can like knead it into shape, like tack. Then you've got this one, which is your classic. You've got your pencil sharpener.
Yep.
Over here, you've got 3 of the wax pencils. You can see in petrol blue, in tangerine, and in shamrock. So those are your colours. You've also got the 2 grey pencils as well.
Water-soluble, yep.
Those are your water-soluble ones. Yep. You've also got your white one there.
Absolutely.
Talking of your white, you've got your opaque white. Now, Sheena was saying she loves her gouache in a white.
Yeah, these are absolutely amazing. So for those people that like to do the white highlights on things, second to none, absolutely. With the fact that it's opaque, so you can do your colouring first, you can add the highlights over the top with that one.
Pauline is in Hampshire, and she is in for this one already. Well done, my lovely. You've got 5 of the Illustrator pens as well.
Yep.
Very ergonomic to hold, but equally delicious to use. You've got the 2 nibs, you've got like a bullet tip and then the brush tip as
Yep.
well. What are those for, Jan?
I'm just looking as well. Those look as if they're nice neutral tones for
They're all
shading.
greys, yeah.
Shading and things like that. Yes, so those are alcohol-based pens. So a lot of you will be familiar with those ranges, whether you use the Illustrators, the Classics, the Tri-Blends, that kind of thing. They've all got alcohol ink. But I like the fact that we've got that lovely sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Not monotone. I can't think of the word, with the greys and the sort of brown greys and the blacks.
It's your classics, it's your neutrals almost.
Yeah,
isn't
it is, yeah. And then we've got the water brush in there
You
as
do have
well,
a
which
water
will
brush in
work
there
with
too.
those water solubles.
That's all right, let me get, I'm determined to get that out. There you go.
Yep.
So you've got your water brush in there as well.
Just to fill the cylinder with water. That will work with those water soluble pencils.
We have our paper stumps over here as well.
for
They're
blending,
included.
yeah.
That is just the top layer though, Jan.
The art, we've not mentioned the art liners either.
I'm too excited. I'm
Too
getting ahead of
excited.
myself.
I've got 1,
Tell us
2,
about the
3,
flex
4,
and the
5,
art
6,
liners.
7 art liners, which I use all the time. So the flex has got the brush nib in, I believe, and then you've got the art liners, which are a fine point nib, but they're all different sizes.
They are so
So
super
I
fine
use
as well.
these, you know, if you like doing your Zentangle work, that kind of thing, these are stunning. Absolutely stunning. So really fine
Could that be
points.
finer? I couldn't, could
Let's
it?
have a look. What have we got there? Yeah, we've got a 2. What does it say on that one? On the that a 0.05. That's the finest one.
That
yeah.
is just, well, I had to test
Yep.
down the cameraman. You got it, look, you can see. How cool is that?
Fabulous.
That couldn't be finer if it tried.
Yep.
And
And
you've
then-
also got
Shall we
more layers. Yes,
shall we
let's
have a
dive
lift?
on in.
Oh, my
because underneath
goodness.
you have got storage. Now this is pretty
Right.
cool.
Look at this.
This is, it's almost like it's sort of engraved on one.
It
not
is like
engraved,
etched,
that
isn't
was the
it?
word.
Yeah.
Etched, you can see. I mean, it's got this beautiful design on it.
Yeah.
And if we go on in, you ready? Obviously, that's your packaging.
Yep.
Pop that down there.
Look
Look,
at
you've got
this.
something for everywhere. You've got a great big pocket here.
Yep.
This is actually going to house something that you're going to see in a moment. You've got room for your pens over here
Pens
as well.
in there.
Pencils, whatever you want to pop in.
Got another one here.
That you could put your erasers in there and
Yep.
your sharpener.
Absolutely.
Maybe your paper stumps in
Yeah,
there as
or
well,
even
Jan.
the retractable pens, the refills in there as well.
Yeah, or you could pop your clutch pencil in there or your
Yes.
mechanical pencil, entirely
Yeah.
up to you. And then here, now, what can we pop in there? Well, let's have a look.
Well, there's
because
more.
You're also going to get not just 1, but 2 fabulous pads. This one, again, is etched on the top, Jan.
Yep.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Gorgeous, isn't it? As I said, we've not done
it?
yet,
Let's see
have
if I
we?
can show the etching. There you go. So you can see your
Look
etching
at
there.
that.
And then if we dive on it in, you've got your paper inside. Now, Sheena was saying you can watercolour onto this paper, you can ink onto it, stamp onto it. It's not going to cockle, it's not going to warp, it's not
Yeah.
going to misshape, which is brilliant. So you get that included. You've also got that one. Do you want to get that one out as well,
That, I
Jan?
was just looking at this. This has attracted my attention. So it's that same design, isn't it?
It
As
is.
the etching, but in the colour. So again, both sides. Just look
Do you know
at
what?
that.
I didn't realise it was the same design.
I'm thinking
Yes,
it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's exactly the same design. That one's etched.
You
This
can't
one's
really
in
see
the
it, but
colour.
yes, it is. It's that,
Yeah.
that's the etched design.
And
so
then again, you've got
your
that.
pad in there.
Now that's watercolour paper. I can just feel from the texture of it in there that that's watercolour.
It is fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Also, I'm going to say you have got a bit of a guide as well, which is brilliant. So you've got some
Wow.
ideas of how
Yep.
to draw things, characters in there. Something for the entire family. So if you are thinking about, if you have like students in the family that are illustrators, maybe at college, university, doing anything vaguely artistic, then this is going to be brilliant for them. Professional results, no matter what level of expertise you are
What
already
a
at.
terrific gift that would
And have you
make.
seen the price?
I know.
$39.99.
That would be stunning, wouldn't it, as a gift?
60. Oh no, I've got to say. Hang on, just get the other one out.
That
as well,
they
Jan.
fit in there?
Yeah, these fit in here. There you go.
Look at that.
There you go.
All designed beautifully. Look at that.
Is that not the best Christmas present?
Perfect.
It really is. Everything
All the
goes
pens
in
and
there.
everything that side, and then it's down to that, like just over A4 size.
Lynette in Pembrokeshire, Gary in Gloucestershire, Lynette. Well, I've said
That
Lynette
is
twice. She's that good.
stunning, isn't it?
Please do pop that into a basket. We've got do we have a message just pop up? Oh no, sorry,
I love
no, we
that
didn't.
etching on there.
Sylvia, we did, but we're not reading it. Sylvia in East Sussex, well done to you as well. You are in now $39.99 as a Christmas gift. Well, have we got any Christmas gifts wrapped up tonight? No.
I don't think we have.
I had a
we?
parcel last night just
Did
to
you?
pretend it was like the Christmas gift. Is it over there, Dan?
Oh, is that?
Or Dan's on package hunt now. He's trying to find. Let's find out. But basically, can you imagine opening a Christmas parcel on Christmas morning and then that is the gift that you
That
unwrap?
is just stunning, isn't
I would be literally beside myself. I would.
Honestly.
I think somebody's stolen our parcel. So if you do want to go for it, everything that you are getting is in here as well. So if you read the back there, that's everything that you are getting. It really is, I think, an investment in your crafting, in your belief,
It is,
in your
and I'm
confidence as
just
a drawer.
thinking, like you said, Nigel, anybody that's got older children that are going off to university that are maybe doing graphic design or something like that, what a stunning gift.
And I do think for $39.99, I mean, that's a great price as well, isn't it?
Top quality.
This has only been launched recently, and I know it's been launched in various places. Crafters TV was one of them, hugely busy there. $39.99. We are launching it here. Well, we launched it here yesterday with Sheena at the same price, $39.99, and we've only got 20% left.
That
the
speaks
price
for itself,
elsewhere
doesn't it?
will not be that price. We've got it here at that price. Crafters TV have it at that price as well. It is a phenomenal deal. I think it's a priceless gift. It really, really is.
It is.
Because it's the gift of drawing, of art, of illustration, of confidence building when it comes to your sketching, your doodling, your sandtangling, whatever it may be.
Yeah, yeah.
I love it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's your
isn't
Pro
it?
Sketch Pack. If you would like to go for yours, let's pop those back in there. And then I should pop this back in, Jan, and we'll just build it all back together.
Yep.
It's just a great gift. It really, really is. Busy for this, I'm not surprised. Well done to a brand new crafter in Northamptonshire. You've come in as well. Well done, Sylvia. Now you have checked out in East Sussex. Congratulations to you. And look at that. It's like a chocolate box at Christmas. The top layer is gorgeous, but luckily all of the other layers are good as well.
It is, and I was saying earlier, I love anything that's either rectangular or square shaped for wrapping.
Oh, it's an easy one,
so
isn't it?
easy to wrap that, isn't it? Yeah, I don't
Life
like
is
things
so
that are a
much
funny
easier.
shape. Yeah, I have to buy all my gifts that are either in a rectangle or a square box.
Yeah, I agree. I'm with you all the way on that one.
Can you just imagine that under the tree? You'd be like, what's in there, wouldn't you? What's in there?
Well, we've got the tree and we can kind of imagine, can't we? QR2056 is your item code on that one. If you have, if you've got any questions about anything, don't forget to email in here at Hobbymaker as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Right, now the Gemini is on the set, so we've always got to talk about this because when the Crafter's Companion had your birthday recently, how many years is it? 18?
Yes.
18 years young. Oh my word, we've kept the price of the Gemini deal for you. You've been busy for this already. You've found this on the website already. Why the Gemini machine? Why do you rate this, Jan?
Right, so the upgrade then was by popular demand, to be honest. It was feedback that we'd had over the years where, could it do this, could it do that, could it do the other? So what we've done is we've rolled all that into one, and we've now got all those gorgeous new features. So it doesn't supersede the original Gemini. That one still works fine. And to be honest, I still have the original one in my craft room because there's nothing wrong with it. I haven't upgraded yet. There's nothing to say that I won't in due course. But this one, all these new features, it has got that compact sort of footprint, and then it's got the drop-down pieces here for the plates to go through. We'll just wait while we come. We've got that little VT.
Plates there.
Yep. And you can see here, we've got storage. So every little piece of it's been optimised to the best. So we've got storage in the front, storage in the back. I'll just close this one for a second. So this all folds down. You've got extra storage in here, plus your media plate. Now, I always put my cards on here when I'm here, but the idea behind that was it was either for your tablet, your iPad, your phone, any other of your electronic devices. And just so that they don't lose charge, I don't know whether I can actually spin mine round. I'm just going to unplug it so that I can
If you
because
do
it's
want
not
a
on a
spinner
plate.
for it as well, don't forget the base. What do we call it? Like the Lazy Susan?
Yeah, it's just the rotating plate.
The rotating plate. You can get that, the turntable, I think it's called.
Yeah.
You can get that on the website.
But you can see on the back now that we've incorporated those 3 USB ports. So it may be that you've got your device on here that you're watching. You can charge it at the same time while your Gemini's plugged in. Okay. We've also got those beautiful sunken buttons in here now. You can still see I've unplugged it now, so obviously I've not got the power on. And then the other one, my favourite, I must admit, the favourite bit about this for me is that we've changed the optical sensor in here. So any of you guys that have got the original Gemini will know that in here there were 2 drop-down sensors, and you had to put your plates in to trigger those sensors to engage the motor. So that meant that obviously the larger plates, no problem. They went in here and they triggered those 2 sensors. If you like to use the smaller plates that come with the Gemini Junior, which is usually my go-to one, they had to go in a horizontal fashion so that they still triggered the sensors. Now you've got the opportunity to put those in portrait because that optical sensor goes the whole way across the mouth now. So even if you're slightly off centre, you can put those smaller plates in on that portrait design and they go straight through. Now, you know, they're just little things like that, that when you put them all together, you've got a phenomenal machine. Anybody that uses the Gemini knows the pressure in it is second to none. Absolutely. You've also got that play and reverse still in there. You can just see on the screen there, our Debbie's just doing it, and it is so, so quiet. When I first used it,
well, isn't it? It's like literally, you can push it with one finger.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's got easy glide, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's just literally been sort of almost like, not upgraded as such, but just perfected even more. And yeah, the deal on that, I know I was here last week and we had this deal on, and I said I've never ever seen it at that price, ever.
And we've got a four-way split pay on this one still as well.
Yep.
All you need to pay this evening is just one price of, well, £50 basically, about $49.99. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at Hobbymaker, we will send the item out to you, of course. There's your turntable if you want to get that. Get that separately on the website, so you can check that out. It's an incredible deal. Jean, you've got it in your basket. Get it checked out, my lovely. You'll get it way before Christmas. It could be a great Christmas gift to yourself or for somebody else. If somebody is not buying you what you want for Christmas, a little bit of self-love is always good, so buy it for yourself. Why the devil not? QW2058 is your item code on that one. It is your fabulous Crafter's Companion new Gemini 2 machine deal, and it's the best deal we've had. You love that. You love it.
It certainly is, yeah.
Now, we've got some other bits and pieces to go with the Gemini as well. You can check out lots of accessories on the website, but we do have a plate bundle for the Gemini as well. I don't know whether I have it on the set. I don't think I do. Oh, it's over there. I do. It's there. Is that the one?
Yes.
Yeah, fabulous. Just checking. This is your white cutting plates and your festive die bundle that we've got for you. So you get something a little extra for Christmas. But let's talk about the functionality to begin with of these actual plates. You've got your fabulous white cutting plates. Why do I need two sets of these? Why is it good to have two sets, Jan?
Because these are, when you laughed, Nigel, I always talk about mine as a sandwich. We often refer to it as a plate sandwich. So you need two for the outside. These are my slices of bread. Yeah. So I've got my white plates on the top and the bottom. If you didn't have two slices, your filling would fall out. Absolutely. And then inside, I've got my slice of ham and slice of cheese.
Ooh, can we have some
and that's how
too?
I refer to it, yeah? Oh, you might be pushing it if you put some pickles in there. But yeah, the two white ones are your sort of bread and butter, literally. They are very, very sturdy. They have been made to last longer than the original plates. They've been sort of fortified a bit better. And you can see, you know, been using these, you can just have a look there at how flat. So you're going to get much less bowing in them. Just be mindful of that housekeeping. So we talk about flipping and rotating, which just literally means turning it over, rotating it. Each time it goes through the machine, just general housekeeping, so that you're not cutting in the same place over and over again. Spread it out on both sides. I tend to use the top one for cutting. I tend to keep my base one as a base plate and keep that one nice and new. As this one wears out, the base plate comes to the top and I renew the one underneath. So by selling them as a pair, you've got those two that you need to replace. And again, when they're on offer, I always relate it to coffee, Nigel. I'm a big coffee drinker, and when it's on offer in the supermarket, it goes in the basket. Same with the plates. You know for a fact that we're sometimes out of stock of the cutting plates. It's better to get them, A, while we've got them, B, while they're on offer.
And C, whilst you get extras
We're
as
going to give you extra with
because
this one.
Because the deal should be, for the plates and all of this, nearly £102, but it's down to $39.99. That is an incredible deal. It really is. It's a Black Friday deal. I'm kind of realising already that the Black Friday deals here at Hobbymaker are very, very good.
They are
not some of the best deals we have?
Absolutely.
So let's show you the other ones that you've actually got in this deal. This is our winter forest that we have to begin with. This is lovely. I mean, is this going to pop up inside the
allows you
card?
to make your pop-out elements in the cards, yeah. Absolutely.
That's just beautiful.
So again, you've got the die there. You can add a little bit of colour to it, your chosen colouring medium, but it gives you the mechanism to make those pop-out designs.
So again, your festive gifts are going to pop up accordingly.
Yep.
Who doesn't like a package that pops up? You know what I mean, man? How wonderful is that? Then you've also got your Santa hats, of course. So your little pop-up Santa hats. Fun card making. This is what I think is wonderful. Easy card making because you've got the die, you've got the mechanism. If you didn't, I wouldn't know how to do it, how to begin. But I love the fact this is a card. You can imagine, like, you know, one of the grandkids opening this and being like, oh, that's fabulous. Or also great Auntie Maud would take equal pleasure from it as well.
Yeah, and it has got instructions inside as to how to incorporate these into your project.
Now, look, see?
The cracker.
It's not just at the Christmas party where you pull at Christmas. You pull at the Christmas dinner table. You pull your cracker. Look at this. Having said that, I don't know I've ever pulled at the Christmas party. But there's hope, you know. This year's is just around the corner. Who am I kidding? Look, so you're getting all 4 of these. It went strangely silent in my ear. You get all 4 of those die sets, plus the 2 plate sets as well for $39.99. Jan, you've got the functionality and the fashion there, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah. So again, the fact that you're getting those along with the plates.
Busy. Busy for this. Margaret in Derbyshire, congratulations. Ruth in Kent, congratulations to you as well. You are loving your Gemini 2 accessories, your white cutting plates and your festive die bundle. Ho, ho, ho. UG2082 is your item code on that one. Right, let's have a look at some other bits and pieces for you. We have got... Oh, should we do this one? This is a big deal.
Look at this.
This is your floral collage stamps collection that we've got for you here. This is absolutely ginormous. Yeah, you've got your samples as well there. Let's start, well, the price, £67.91. We're not paying that, Jen, are we? Oh. Do you want it to go down?
Let's take it further.
Let's take it further down, shall we? Let's get that price down. Let's start with these. These are our Simply Sentiments. These I love. They're kind of a bit ticker tape.
Absolutely. Do you know, this is never, ever going to go away. I know I have this set at home. This appeals to me. As a stamper, I love this collection. And this one, I have a certain amount of dies and stamps and things that never actually go back into the collection. Normally, I would keep it with the collection it's launched with, but this is so useful. You can make your own sentiments, basically.
I was just about to say, because
mix
they're all
and match.
individual.
They're all individual little stamps, so you can pretty much put together whatever you fancy, mixing and matching all those little sayings
what
together.
Should we mix and match? Can we get a close-up on that again, then, so we can have a look at some of the words, and we'll get mixing and matching. I am thinking you've got enjoy wonderful kisses. That's nice, isn't it?
Hugs and kisses. I think there's a hugs on there as well, isn't there?
Let's have a look.
Happy birthday.
Yeah,
you've got the congrats on there.
Sorry, loss in there as well.
Celebrate.
Heartfelt loss.
Heartfelt wishes, yeah.
Now, look. Enjoy your fun kisses. Sorry. There you go. You can just mix and match what you like. So that's the first thing that you're getting. You're also getting some of these as well. Now, these are fabulous dies and stamp sets together, aren't they?
Yeah, I had these with me last week. So if you haven't seen these in action, I had these last Saturday and I actually demoed these. So the idea is that you've got a focal stamp along with lots of little accessory stamps. And then this part isn't a metal die, it's a mask. So the idea is that you stamp the main piece, cover it with the mask, and that allows you to create all the background behind it.
So
and then
you can
take
build
the mask,
up the design.
Take the mask away, and then you've got your main piece there left to colour.
So that's your Delicate Daisies. The same idea. You've also got your Sensational Sunflowers. We're going all alliterative with this, which I love. So you've got your Sensational Sunflowers. You've also got for you as well your Perfect Peony. You also have in this idea your Exquisite Echinacea. That's fab.
It's gorgeous,
loving
isn't
that.
it? Yeah.
And then finally your Romantic Rose. So that's included too. Should we show some samples of this?
As I say,
this
is my kind of sort of crafting. Obviously, we craft across the board, but I absolutely love stamping and colouring. So yeah, these are perfect. So you can see we stamp that focal image, then you cover it with your mask. And whether you want to apply some of the repositional adhesive, the spray adhesive on the back, just tack it down. When I demoed last week, I just tacked it down with some of my little dots off the dotty tape pen, and then you can do the background, whether you're inking, whether you're adding all those little accent pieces that you can add and technically stamp over that main image because it's covered up, and then when you reveal the image, it's still there. It looked lovely in the black and white, but you can add your colour, masking and over stamping. So you can see we've got one in the foreground, one in the background. Again, just putting that on a darker background. Just look at those echinacea there. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, it's not just the bits that we've shown you so far. You are also getting more. I know Jean in the West Midlands, she's got it in a basket already.
Yep.
Jean, you're also going to get these. Your fabulous sparkle pens are included from Spectrum Noir. So those are your glitter brush pens. You're getting 3 of those included. Also, wouldn't it be nice to have some cardstock? Well, Crafter's Companion deliver. You've got your watercolour cardstock there as well. 300 GSM, great quality on this. And you are going to get, how many sheets of those?
15 sheets in there. Perfect medium for applying anything water-based.
Also, I don't know why we don't have them in the studio, but you also get your rocker blocks.
Yep.
Sheena's rocker blocks, rock up block, rock up block. So I love a rocker block. What is a rocker block for people that don't know, Jen?
Right, I've not actually got Sheena's ones. I've got the purple ones, but they're exactly the same. These are a different shape. They come in different sizes and different for different things. But the idea behind all of them, and the reason we call them rocker, is you can just see that heel on the outside edge.
It's slightly domed, isn't
it? My stamp would fit on the flat base here, and then this bit is raised slightly. So you ink up your stamp, being careful not to get ink on either of those heels. And then once you're ready, bring your fingers into the centre, place it down on your card, and you literally just rock, which is where your rocker block, and come off the other side and you'll have your stamped image. Now I work from myself away from myself. If you watch Sarah, she often starts at the back and rocks towards herself, whichever way you find comfortable.
Horses, isn't it?
Try both, see which works for you, but they all work in the same manner. Sheena's are clear, as opposed to the Crafter's Companion ones, obviously being purple.
Of course. I remember these launching and just thinking like, that is just a game
Revolutionary,
changer.
revolutionary. To people that struggle to stamp,
Yes.
it changed the whole world.
Boost
As I
that
say, when I used to
confidence.
work at the store and we taught classes, the number of people that said to me, I can't stamp, Jam. There's no point in me coming to the class, I can't stamp. It's not the person, it's the product. I was talking about this earlier. It's about having the right product to enable you to sort of achieve.
That deal, $46.99 is your price. And, hang on 2 seconds, 2 cut and pick in second minutes. We've got split pay on this. It should be over 50 quid for split pay. It's not tonight, I don't know. Black Friday deals on a Saturday are already messing with my mind. So like literally, we've just thrown out the rule book tonight by the sounds of it. $46.99 goes down to $23.49. Let's show that picture again to show you everything that you are getting. You are getting all of those fabulous stamp and mask sets. You get 6 of those. Those glitter brush pens you are getting. I know you can't really see it, but the watercolour card stock there. You are also getting on top of that as well the fabulous Sheena's rocker blocks. Love it. ZA2063 is your item code. Now we need to show you a rather revolutionary little vacuum that is going to keep your craft room tidy. Now, Ellie, we've got this as a bundle, but do you want it on its own or as part of the bundle? On its own, right, lovely. Let's bring this over. I have not seen this in the flesh. I've seen it in action on a little VT and stuff. I think this is such a good little idea. Jan, I don't think this one's all charged up and ready to go, but explain the premise for me here, my lovely.
So the idea with this is that you've got a little tool here. So like I've literally just emptied out all the bits on here now. So there are 2 settings on it, 2 different speeds on it. It's got little tiny brushes underneath. And the idea is, well, it was working. Is it? Yeah, it's still there. So literally, just look, just makes cleaning up so much easier and so much fun.
So you charge it up using a USB cable.
It's got a slightly faster one on as well. And then it turns off. USB port, USB cable, plug it in the back of your Gemini if you've got the new Gemini 2 to charge it up. Absolutely gorgeous.
So
if you've got a very fine, to clean out the inside. If you've got a very fine area, you've got the little piece that fits in the middle there.
Pop in?
Yep, and then you've got
pop in, darling?
should just fit in there. Let's have a look. Just to click
there you
in.
Go.
And then you more sort
of
it's like a little elephant, isn't it? Just sucking up all the pieces. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
But I was saying, you know, even without using it as a vacuum, I just think everybody should have one of those.
It's just super cute, isn't it?
It's just adorable. It's that new raspberry pink to match the Gemini 2.
It's like a crafting Tamagotchi.
Yeah, it is. It's just like a little mascot that should just sit on your desk. What Sarah was saying when she launched this on Thursday was that if you're using it to pick up the pieces like I've just done, you can see in there now, you've got some of that confetti pieces that we've picked up. Absolutely great. These are stunning. How many people have spilt the glitter before now? Knocked the pot over and spilt the glitter. Absolutely great for taking up the glitter and cleaning it up, but I would have a second one and keep that just for the glitter. You don't want the glitter in with all those pieces that you've picked up.
Well,
it's going to get
price,
messy.
$13.99. That is phenomenal. No wonder we've got a brand. Oh, look, hello. Loads of people in for the desk vacuum. I love you all. Maureen, Carol, Sharon, Jane, you've gone for 4. You're going to have a tidy area, my darling, aren't you? Denise in Greater Manchester, another crafter's gone for full. Glennis in Cambridgeshire, Christine in Essex. I'm looking over there because that's where your names are. Maureen in Tyne-Wear, Linda in Bristol. Well done to all of you. You are checking out your baskets. It literally is the most. You want to make a mess so you can clean it up.
You do, yeah, you do. And as I say, I think every craft desk needs at least one of these. As I say, if you're interested in cleaning up things that you want to keep, then I would have a second one for that purpose.
Well, if you want a second one, if you want to go for one on its own, but can I just suggest we also have a little bundle that this is part of as well. So
a little bundle.
Well, massive
it's not
bundle.
Very little, Nigel.
I was being ironic. Do you know what I mean? Because let's check out the size of this bad boy.
Honestly,
pop that back in there. So alongside the actual vacuum, you are also going to get. I'm going to point at things and let's do a show and tell. So what are these then, Jan?
So you've got 100. This is Violet Studio 100 watercolour pens, dual tipped, both brush ends on them. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, we had all these out and showed you the whole colour palette in the 3 o'clock show with Rosie and I, and there is absolutely a whole array of colours in there. So
what's
those
in this box here, my lovely?
These are brand new tape pens.
12 of them.
12. Well, there are 2 full complete tape pens. So one is dotty, one is the double-sided tape, and then you get 5 refills. They're now refillable.
That's brilliant.
Brand new ergonomical design.
So it's kind of like you're getting
refillable.
12,
so you're getting 12 altogether, yeah. So again, in that 3 p.m. show, I showed you how it came apart, how to pop your new refill in, and it's all recyclable as well now. All the plastic is recyclable.
Oh, Crafty with a conscience. Now, also, you're getting this as well, your paper
trimmer. Again, you know, we were talking about, you know, how often do you use a guillotine or a paper trimmer? Every time I craft, something goes through some form of cutting, whether it be in the guillotine, whether it be in the trimmer. The beauty of the trimmer, 12, not just a 12-inch extension arm, but a 14 inches. It also has metric measurements on there as well. But again, absolutely stunning for those of you that like to take the centres, what we call gutting your cardstock. So that lovely glitter card that you don't want to hide as a matte and layer, you can actually use the paper trimmers to take out the centre and have a piece that's usable for another project.
And also you are going to get some replacement trimmer blades.
2 replacement blades. And what I was saying earlier is I very rarely throw mine away. So when the first one starts to blunt a little bit, you'll find that the edge of your paper looks fluffy when you're cutting it. I save that one then. I'll put a new one in for paper, but I save the back of my paper pads to use as sort of strengthening cardboard or chipboard. And I use the old one that's a little bit more blunt to run through the cardboard so that I'm not blunting a new one. So yeah, everything has a purpose.
Now, all of that should be nearly £144. It's down to £89.99 and it's on a 3-way split pay, just £29.99 for the vacuum. Love the vacuum.
I know, it's just adorable, isn't it?
Yeah. It is. You've also got the pens. Don't forget, you've got that fabulous set of tape pens in there as well. The paper trimmer, and you've also got your replacement blades. That, for me, is usefulness.
Yes, something that we use every day, isn't it? Yeah, it's not just buying something and only using it once. No. You're going to use all of those
things. That's your dictionary definition of crafty and useful, isn't it? Right, now, let's have a look. We've also got these coming for you tonight on the show as well. We've got storage from Crafter's Companion. If you're a lady or a gent on the move and you want to take this around with you, then this is definitely the thing to have. We'll start with the smaller one, which is still pretty roomy. Yours will be empty, but I just want to show you what you could possibly do with yours, because who's filled these? Oh, look, you've got your magnetic sheets. Oh, you are getting these included. I thought it was dies inside, but you are getting... Oh, they're not included. Hang on, are they a separate item? Have we got them on the show? They're not on the show. They're on the website.
So we've just got the binders.
Okay, so it's
today.
that you get. Yeah. That confused me. So I was right. It is empty inside, but obviously you can put your dies and stuff in there. Jan, why do you love stuff like that?
Again, it's just keeping everything in its place. You know, you can actually use these to store away collections, or maybe it might be a range of nesting dies, something like that. But just being able to pop those magnetic sheets in, put the metal in there, keep it all together. You've got extra compartments here if you want to add any of your tools into there. Really, really nice strength. And again, you've got that label at the back so that you can label them. So what might be a whole box full of dies may fit in one of these, and it's taking up that 2 inches on your shelf. Have them all lined up. I know a lot of ladies that have these for the different collections. They'll have a whole collection in one, then onto the next one, and have them all filed on that shelf. And if you don't want that size...
Well, yours is nice, but mine is bigger.
Yes,
Let's
of course.
Have a look at this one. This is your A4. The A4 is the most popular one. Both are popular. If you'd like to go for this one, $19.99 is your price on this. MN2073 is your item code on this. You can see, again, you've got storage inside.
That lovely ring binder.
We're dropping the price. Half
Oh.
price. £9.99 under a tenner. Don't mind if I do. I would get a few of those. Don't forget to take advantage of our £3.95 capped P&P here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, you're already in. Look, going for the large. We've got Gary. He likes it large. Nicola likes it large. Crafter, brand new. Karen's gone for 6.
Yep.
6 large ones.
Yeah, as
Karen.
I say, a lot of our ladies and gents have got them on their shelf. You know, we'll get pictures of their craft room and you can see them stood, you know, with their little labels in, and they're just so easy. It's all reinforced stitching on them. They really are good quality.
And they're in that fabulous Crafters Companion
Of course.
purple that we love. If you want to go for those, MN2073 is your item code on that one. We're nearly out of time. I didn't know. Where is this hour gone?
I know.
Is it time to finish? Oh, it's time to go. Jan, when are you back?
To go. I am back on the 11th of December.
The 11th of December.
The 11th of December,
We look
I will
forward
be
to that.
back. I'm not sure with what yet. I don't have the details yet, but I will be back.
That is...
It's a Monday.
It's a Monday. It is a Monday.
Yes.
Lovely. Well, we will see you then, darling lady. Thank
you
so much.
very much. It
Drive
was lovely
home.
to see you.
Drive home safely.
I
will
shall.
see you after the break with the brand new exclusive launch of the latest from the brilliant Louise Nisbet. If you remember, she was here in September with the Christmas collection. We have got dogs galore. They're beautiful illustrations. And, well, we've got sloths as well. And we've also got pandas and we've got polar bears. It's all coming up after the break. And it's all been craftified by the fabulous witch. And I can say that nicely because she is the crafty witch, Linda Chapman, after the break. Bye.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker on this fine Saturday evening. For the next 2 hours, whatever you've got planned, you are watching this show here at Hobby Maker because it is the launch of a brand new collection featuring artwork from this fabulous lady, the lovely Louise Nisbet. Hello, gorgeous lady. How are you? It is lovely to have you back with us. And it's all been craftified. All of the fabulous sort of watercolour artwork that you do has been craftified by this fabulous lady from the Crafty Witches. It is the Crafty Witch herself, Linda Chapman. How are you, gorgeous lady?
Good.
El Chapitan.
Or Trouble, I'm now called.
Trouble?
Yes.
Well, I've been calling you that for about 20 years, quite frankly. They're not wrong. The girls are here because tonight we've got a brand new launch for you. Now, we've got a buy the show offer on this particular programme here at Hobby Maker that is exclusive to us. If you are looking elsewhere, you will not be able to find it. We have got brand new digital downloads featuring the artwork, the fabulous watercolour artwork that you may have seen in places like, oh no, cards falling over, that you may have seen in places like Next, you may have seen it in the National Trust, the RSPB, the Range, John Lewis. We have got 3 brand new collections that are the fabulous pandas, the polar bears and the sloths. They've got those, and we've also got, to top that, we've got Look Into My Eyes, a brand new collection that you are seeing for the first time featuring 10 fabulous pieces of artwork. They are all dogs. You've got everything from Border Collies to Pugs to German Shepherds to Boxers to Jack Russells. They are all drawn by this fabulous lady and craftified by this fabulous lady. Now, obviously with the digital downloads, you can only order it where, Linda?
On the website.
On the website, not on the app or on the phone lines. None of that tonight. No, just on the website. The website address is, come on, Linda, I'll do you for this. All the W's dot.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
You are so good. You've still got it, girl. It's true. Hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything is there. So please make sure that you check out what you want. But literally, the buy the bundle, the buy the show, that for $24.99 is incredible because, Linda, this is artwork that you can print out time and time again, isn't it?
It is, and it's timeless. And we crafters are all animal. The majority, 99% of crafters are animal lovers, whether it be your cats, your dogs, your rabbits, your guinea pigs, you know, but dog lovers, well, everybody knows how much I
think
love.
craft and dog lovers go together,
yes,
don't
they do.
Louise, I want to come to you. Can I say first off, thank you for providing us with more glorious artwork. We have got such an evening planned, but let's talk about you and your journey with Linda as well, because obviously we know you were here in September with your Christmas collection, which was hugely popular. You are a lady, an artist of great repute. I mean, I mentioned, you know, your work has been featured in like the National Trust and the Range and Next and the RSPB. I mean, lots of fabulous people have come to you. How did you get involved with this lovely lady?
Well, I think I said last time it was through Otter House, who I do a lot of card work for.
And that's the people that also bring sort of Pollyanna
They
pickering
license
artwork.
Pollyanna pickering artwork.
Yeah, and I happened to mention that I think my work would be lovely on crafting collections and how nice it would be to have people take my artwork and then take it off in their direction and create with it. And Linda's name was mentioned.
I
so
bet it was.
I gave you a call and yeah,
rest history.
Yeah, we got on straight away, didn't we?
It must be very satisfying for you to actually see cards and projects and mixed media
Yeah.
projects and canvases, home decor, whatever it may be, featuring your brilliant artwork, because literally your artwork, I've got to say, it's adorable.
Oh, thank
you.
you.
I mean, I'm a dog lover. I mean, I've had many dogs over the years, and I just love the fact that you fall in love with these images straight away. To see them then craftified must give you great satisfaction.
Yeah, they've just got a new lease of life, and it always surprises me how creative people are with the designs, and everyone has their own personal take on it, don't they?
It was like when the first time Pollyanna walked into the studio because she hadn't got a clue what we were going to do with her artwork. And she walked in and she just went, wow. And it was the same with Louise, because Louise kept saying, well, how about this? And I'm saying to her, Louise, just give me your artwork.
Just trust the Chapman, she will make it happen.
Let Becky and I do the rest. And when
Becky Seddon, yeah?
Becky Seddon, who is my business partner and who designs all of the Crafty Witches collections.
Love the pug.
And
that's Frank.
That's Frank, yeah. I give them all names. But, you know, as soon as Louise kept seeing on Facebook what we were doing, she was absolutely amazed.
Now, you are going to be amazed tonight as well, because Louise is not just here to see, you know, how popular her fabulous artwork is. She is also here to create some wonderful artwork as well, which thanks for the messages, by the way. Do keep sending them through. We'll try and read out as many as possible. That's from Carolyn there. Thank you to you. Evening to Linda, Louise and Nigel. I've been looking forward to this show. You're in the right place. Doctor Who, you can watch an iPlayer. Strictly, you can watch an iPlayer. This, you need to be live for the next 2 hours, let me tell you. Louise is going to be drawing tonight. She is going to be creating not just one, 4 fabulous pieces of artwork featuring a dog that's not in the collection. So a little extra bonus for you. It is a money can't buy prize, literally. It is Rolo, the fabulous Dachshund, the sausage dog.
Yes,
which is brilliant. Do you want to just grab him over there?
I will.
Grab him, bring him over so we can show him. Now, basically, Louise is going to be creating 4 individual pieces of artwork tonight. All you need to do is buy something on the show. Tomorrow, I will be announcing the winners of the 4 pieces of artwork. So basically, you've got to buy something on the show. The reason that we're doing it not live during this show, but we will announce it tomorrow, is because then with the repeat of this show, for people that may be watching something else, what are you thinking? We'll be able to get in with a chance of winning as well. But I'm so excited to see Louise creating this. We are going to be having a chat with Louise throughout the 2 hours as well, and I'll be coming over to see what's going on. Louise, I'm going to give you that, and I'm going to send you over there, my lovely. See you in a moment.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
You work with nice people, don't you?
I only work with nice people.
It's true.
Yeah.
She's adorable, which I think is brilliant. Right, let's talk, because we're getting busy already. Well done to everybody that's coming in, to Patricia, to Sue, to Jane, to Carolyn. Congratulations. So, Linda, we're going to start with Look Into My Eyes.
Well, as soon as I saw this artwork, it's all about the eyes. And I just thought, do you know what? Look into my eyes, because normally that is the thing I struggle on, is giving things a title. But these are puppy dog eyes.
They're gorgeous.
And straight away I thought, yeah, look into my eyes.
2 choices here. You can either have this on its own. So if you want to go for the Look Into My Eyes Volume 1 collection, we will show you that in a moment. Well, we'll show you what you're getting there. But also we do have the Buy the Show collection, which means you are getting the extra 3 collections, the digital downloads for the sloths, which is called Hanging Around.
Just hanging around.
The pandas, which are called
Happy Families.
And then the polar bears that are called
Playtime.
Thank you very much indeed.
It was just, and they're total contrast, colourful, and, you know, because dogs come in they don't come in blues and reds.
And you can get the beary ones and the slothy ones in an individual set of 3 as well if you want. But let's do Buy the Show. Let's do the exclusive bundle, because that's what most people are going to go for. Linda, take us through what we're going to get.
Okay, well, these are my jazzy new boards.
They're gorgeous.
They are.
Well, the boards are lovely, but the dogs are gorgeous.
They are. So I gave them all names. So we've got Eric the Jack Russell, and I chose some of the popular breeds. We've got Rosie the Boxer.
Is it named after our Rosie?
No, it's named after my Rosie that I used to have.
I told her it was named after her.
Did
so
you?
if you
Well,
see her
that's
tomorrow,
all right, but I could
then
imagine
tell her.
Rosie as a boxer.
So could I.
Yeah. We've got Harry the Golden Retriever. We've got Xena the German Shepherd.
Who is named after
Who
our
is
Xena.
named after our Xena. We've got Maisie the Cocker Spaniel, who is named after my late Maisie. Then we've got Tilly the Labradoodle, because Tilly lives at the back of our house and she's a Labradoodle. Frank the Pug. Ben the Border Collie, who's named after Sharon and Kevin the Warlock Noble's previous Border Collie, they now have Anya. Meg the Border Terrier. And then Chester the Springer Spaniel, who lives at the back of our house and is Exie's boyfriend.
Nice. So you've got the 10 fabulous dogs here. Now, what are we getting as far as digital downloads are concerned for each and every one of the dogs?
Each of these 10 dogs, you are going to get, the design set contains 48 times A4 printable sheets.
For each one?
For each one. I haven't counted the elements, I'm sorry, but I didn't have time to count the elements.
It's 4,500, I'm being told.
Is it? Right, okay. I must have counted them at some point.
Give
then
or
and
take
put it
a
on the
whisker here and ear there.
But you get the usual, you get your decorative papers, you get your toppers, you get your essential papers, you get your poetry, you get your inserts, you get your boxes, you name it, you've got it on there.
Let's see them then, Linda. Should we pick one in
particular?
particular?
So what I've done is I've taken
the Labradoodle,
Tilly, the Labradoodle, and this is what you're going to get in each of the 10 design sets. I haven't printed each one because it would just take too much time and you'd be thinking, oh, please get on with something else. So you've got your 8 sets of toppers, and these are all, each one of these represents an A4 sheet. So you can see On this one, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You've got 15 elements, so you can see why I didn't count all the elements. You've got some beautiful intricate ones there that you could layer up. You've got your circles that you can cut out with your circle dies, but all beautiful. And the colours are all taken from, you know, this lovely artwork of Tilly the Labradoodle.
Can I say, talking of artwork, look, Louise is already at it. She's creating the
yes.
first of the 4 fabulous giveaways this evening. All you need to do is buy something on the show and you will be automatically entered, into that free prize draw to win potentially one of those brilliant pieces of artwork. And we will reveal the winners tomorrow here on Hobbymaker. Back to you, Linda.
I set her a mission. How many can you paint? And she's promised me she can do 4.
Well,
so
she's a lady of her word, I think.
So then you've got your decorative papers. You've got your 4 essentials, your 8 essentials and your 8 decorative papers. Then you've got your inserts, faded and main colours. You've got your poetry. You've got your solid colours.
This is lovely that you get the poetry. So this is about the breed itself.
Yes. In a world of fur and wagging tails, there's a breed, a Labradoodle, a friend indeed. With eyes that sparkle and a heart so kind, this canine companion forever entwined. A mix of lab and poodle, a perfect blend. Intelligence and love they surely send. Their coat is soft, a curly delight. In the sun's warm embrace, it glistens so bright.
That's fabulous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then we've got your alphabet tiles, so you can personalise.
Personalisation.
We've got all these different boxes, and we've got some samples that we can show later.
And you can obviously change the size of things as well. So
Well,
if you want like a big
if
box,
you look there, you've got 3 different sizes, look, all from the same file, but because when you take this in to Adobe Reader, you can take a snapshot and resize them, or just resize them. Look at, you know, the world's your lobster, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Well, let's carry on because there's loads. We are so busy for this. Don't forget, no P&P to pay, and don't forget as well, you can only order via the website. So it needs to be hobbymaker.co.uk, not on the phone lines and not via the app for this particular one. Back to you, Linda.
So then you've got your finishing touches, you've got your tags, you've got your bows, you've got your leaves and your flowers, you've got your sentiments, you make me smile, to my friend, enjoy yourself, birthday mail. You've got your pennants. And then, as I say, these are the boxes, and that is, you're going to get all of that. That's just a brief overview of what you're going to get. As I say, each section, each design set has all those elements just in different colours with a different piece of artwork.
So you are going to get those 10 times over. So for each of the animals, you will get those, but, well, for each of the dogs. But it's not just the dogs that you're getting. If you go for the buy the show deal, which lots of you are doing, that's the details for it, you are also getting 3 extra collections as well. Now, the first one we have, and it's all artwork from Louise, of course, that goes without saying. The first one is just hanging around. Now, what's the most famed animal for hanging around? It's got to be a sloth, isn't it? This is just divine. Now, if you want it on its own, it's $6.99. I am going to be honest, we do have a deal on the actual extra kits that you're going to see now, where you can get 3 for the price of 2. So you can get the sloths, the pandas and the polar bears for the price of 2, but they're also all included, and for me it's the best deal in the buy the show. So it does make sense whichever one you want to go for. But let's have a look through our fabulous sloths.
So the next 3 pieces of artwork I chose as a complete contrast to the dogs, to show you another side of the artwork that Louise paints.
She's so talented.
So again, you're going to get the same 48 pages just as a mini kit, what we call a mini kit, but there's nothing mini about it. So you've got your 8 sets of toppers, then you've got your 8 essential papers, your decorative papers, beautiful colours, so colourful, this one.
Can you just say, this is your sloth's face that you have it. I'm going to ask Dan on the cameras, is it possible you can get really close on that, Dan? Because it is, I think it's the overhead we're doing it, aren't we? There you go, so it's Adam doing this, isn't it? Look, you can see this one over here. There you go, well, I'll just shove it in the centre, make it easier for you. There you go, look, you can see. It's a sloth's face, that's brilliant.
It is, isn't it?
I love that. It's that little extra detail. I love it when you craftify something, Linda. You think about it.
Well, this, you know, Becky's been doing this for a long, long time, and she's worked with some of the biggest companies that you can name in craft. But luckily, her and I have been working together now for about 8 years. So yes, we think along the same lines.
So you've got more boxes and tags.
So you've got more boxes. You've got your pillow box. You've got your, I think that's an hexagonal box. Then you've got your alphabets. You've got your bows. You've got your flowers, your leaves, your pennants, your sentiments, and your tags there.
So that's the first one that we've got for you. That's the sloth.
Yet.
Or did you get your poetry as well?
Do you know what? I mean, I've bought this A3 printer, and I thought I'll print on double sides, but I haven't worked out which way I need to change it over to get it, so I don't have to keep faffing around with the papers.
It looks good from every angle.
So
here's, turn it, Linda, is not
here's your insert, here's your solid papers, and here's your...
Can I read the poem?
Yes, go on then.
Mamma sloth with fur of a gentle hue cradles her little ones, a precious few, in the crook of a branch, a cosy abode where dreams are woven and stories are told. Baby sloths with eyes wide and bright learn the art of slumber from morning to night. In the dappled sunlight they provide the art of embracing stillness, a masterpiece from the start. These are beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
So that's your sloth. If you would like to go for that one, that is, of course, you're hanging around, just hanging around. It's part of the deal where we've got 3 for the price of 2, if you want to go for that one. Or we've also got the Buy the Show, where you get everything. I mean, this is the details for the Buy the Show. So you are going to get the dogs as well. Digital downloads. How many digital downloads do we say over the entire Buy the Show? We said it earlier, didn't we? Like a huge amount when we were prepping.
I can't remember.
I mean, a huge amount. The sheets that you've got. Ellie, how many sheets do we say that you're actually getting? Of 480 digital download sheets for you.
If that was a paper kit, it would be in excess of
You'd need big drawers, Linda Chapman. You would. Like, how is that? The Buy the Show, yeah. You get literally... Oh, you get 624 sheets in the Buy the Show.
Yeah, because you're getting the 3 extras. So imagine if we did that as a printed kit. It would be well over £100.
You'd need even larger drawers.
Yes.
Let's do the next one that we've got for you. These are our polar bears. Now, this is gorgeous. This is playtime, isn't it?
This is playtime. And we decided that this is Daddy Polar Bear because of this eye.
Yeah, he's keeping his eye open,
I said to Louise earlier, his eye, he's looking as much say, please, somebody rescue me from these kids. So we've decided this is Daddy Polar Bear. So this is a family of Daddy Polar Bear. It could be Mummy, because mummies get like that as well.
Indeed.
And 2 polar bear cubs. Beautiful colours. It's like a very pale sage green, and then a turquoisey, icy blue. But beautiful. In the background, you've got the icy mountains there. And you can see we've got Happy Birthday, we've got Just For You. So you've got all these different sentiments as well. And then, this one we do this way. Here are your essential papers. Here are your 8 background papers. Here are your inserts. Now, remember, you can enlarge or make these inserts smaller. So although they print out A4 size, if you print them out at, say, 60%, it will fit inside a 6x6 card.
So you can adapt it for your own needs. You can,
yeah. And then you've got your solid papers, you've got your poetry.
You want to do the poetry for this one?
I'll do the poetry. Just us, their hearts declare in the stillness of the night, a family united facing challenges in the pale moonlight. Against the frozen canvas where ice meets the sky, a polar bear family with love that will not die.
That's just gorgeous. Now, if you do want to go for the polar bear one, remember it is part of the Buy the Show. It's also part of the deal where you can get the 3 animals that aren't the dogs together on a 3 for 2, or you can have it individually. It's entirely up to you. Fabulous artwork from the lovely Louise. Of course, £6.99 if you want to go for it on its own. Talking of Louise, let's check how she's getting on. She's beavering away. Look, you're doing a cracking job. Look, there's the first Rolo, the sausage dog, ready for action. I suspect he's going to have something written on him as well.
He is.
We will come back and see you in a wee while. I'm loving this. Don't forget, if you would like to if you'd like to win what Louise is creating this evening, we've got 4 of them for you, 4 individual winners. All you need to do is buy something on this particular show, and we will be announcing the winners, the names and the lucky winners tomorrow here on Hobby Maker. Right, let's go back to our 3rd and final collection that we've got for you that completes the Buy the Show. So we've had the dogs, we've had the sloths, we've had the polar bears. Now we've got the bamboo-loving pandas.
So here we have the panda bears. This is Happy Family.
It is.
So we've got the panda bear, the mummy or the daddy, and then we've got the two panda cubs. We've got all your different toppers here, sentiments, sending hugs, happy birthday, thinking of you on this day. It covers all eventualities. Then we've got, you can see, well, when you look, nothing jars on the eye, does it?
No, everything goes together.
So we've got your essential papers here, we've got micro dots, and then we've got diamonds, we've got your decorative papers. So put that there, we'll turn this one the other way around. And then you've got your inserts in the two different colours. Beneath the canopy of green, two cubs like orbs of night are seen. Their laughter echoes through the trees, a joyous dance, a gentle breeze. Mum's eyes, deep pools of tender care, guide her cubs with love to spare. Through bamboo maze and hidden glade, together a bond that never fade. And then you've got your solid colours there. And on this side, you have
your boxes, your tags,
your
pens, your sentiments.
Yeah. So in each of those 3 sets, you're going to get 48 individual sheets.
And then in the actual dogs that you get as well with the buy the show, that would take the total of sheets up to about 624. And remember, those sheets aren't just like one download a sheet. Oh, no. You've got lots on each and every one of them, which is incredible. It is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, even though this is licensed artwork.
Yes, because again, Louise has been very generous with the angel policy she's allowed us to have. The only things you can't do is take them into another piece of software and start messing around with the colours, etc. And as well, please don't print the individual sheets and sell them. But, you know, you can, these are great for doing workshops with. They're really, and people think, oh, but yeah, the cost of ink. The last time I was on air, I had a printout from my printer as to when I bought it, how many sheets I'd printed.
I remember I was with you.
And then I showed you how many lots of ink I'd bought from that famous Jungle website. And it worked out at 0.01 pence printing a sheet.
Oh, hello. Chocolates. I'm going to be feeding the crew. Hurrah. Dan, are you hungry? Chocolate's coming your way in a wee while. Just bear with. There you go. I love it. Oh, what a nice discovery.
Isn't it lovely?
Loving that. So it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. And as Linda said, it can be, you know, you might think, oh, it's going to drink the ink. No, you can be very savvy about that as well. Follow Linda online to find out how savvy you can be.
Yeah, if you do get stuck, if you either email us on hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk and speak to Kevin the Warlock or myself, we'll help you. Or we have a Facebook group called Creative Friends. And if you want some inspiration, all of my girls and boys, he's not watching.
It went behind you somewhere.
Jimmy's picked it up. Oh no, Ian's picked it up.
It's Ian that's picked it up. There you go. I'll be into the gallery in a moment.
If you go on to Creative Friends on Facebook, all the girls and boys post their inspiration, their samples and everything in there. And if you ask a question in there, they'll help you as well.
Linda, I'd like to give people a moment to check out their baskets.
Okay.
We do have a little clip of how the downloads work and all of that, which is really good. Before we do that, oh, hang on, I've got to do something else now. The trio. If you want the trio, here you go. We were all lined up ready to go. Here's the trio. If you want the trio, the sloths, the polar bears, and the pandas, then that's $13.98. Now, normally there would be $6.99 each. You get all three for the price of two. So that's a great deal as well. BJ6993 is your item code on that one. So if you want to go for that one, Blinking Jolly, that's what that stands for. 6393 is your item code on that one. I'm going to go and feed the gallery. Whilst I do that, you look at how the downloads work here at Hobby Maker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page.
Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
There you go, the wonderful world of those fabulous downloads. We are getting busier and busier. If you have any questions this evening, do email in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. And don't forget, we are going to be announcing a winner tonight as well of the person that is going to get £100 credit to their account by sending in their makes. So if you want to send a picture of your makes, you could go in for next month's draw. We'll tell you all about that later in the show as well. But Linda, it's all well and good having all of these fabulous digital downloads, but I'm not the most technical person in the world. What kind of computer do I need? How do I work it? Over to you, my darling.
Right, well, they work on, I'm just bringing up something that I can show you. Right, so they work on Windows. The lovely interface that you see can only work on Windows. We can't find an equivalent one for everything else.
So it needs to be on PC?
That needs to be on a PC to use the interface. But you can use them on Macs, Chromebooks, iPads, iPhones, Apple,
so any fancy device,
anything
really,
that you can print from. So Hell's,
the lovely Hell's Sherry, who's got a poorly toe and is not here tonight.
Hell's just uses it all on her phone and sends it to her printer via Wi-Fi.
So anywhere where you can have downloads, it's fine. You can have them on your phone, send it to your printer, not a problem.
So when it comes to you, if you buy the show, you will get one big zipped file. So the first thing, why we send it in a zipped file is to compress it because it's a big file. So you can download it quicker, but please allow time. I know we crafters want everything yesterday. We want things before we even know we need them.
That's true.
But please be patient and let it finish the download. And then you need to go to Extract All. Click on it and choose Extract All. You will then have a further 4 zipped files, and you do exactly the same with each one of the 4 of those.
So you put all of the files onto your computer?
Yes. They will automatically download to your PC.
Can I ask a question? Because you know me in technology, I'm not the best bedfellows with technology sometimes. So if I put them onto my computer and then, God forbid, it's like my computer breaks or whatever, am I still going to be able to get my downloads back from Crafty Witches?
No, through Hobby Maker, because they are actually in your account. They will stay there ad infinitum. They will be there forever. The download doesn't expire.
So we're not going to lose them, which is good. That's what I needed to know.
And if you do have problems, as I say, just email us. So when you do extract them, what you'll see is you get this list of files here and folders. So if you remember this little saying, if you are a Windows PC user, you want to run the files. So you need to click on Auto Run, the one with the CD icon next to it. Now, if you don't get that CD icon, it means you haven't extracted them. So you need to go back and extract it. And when you do that, you will see this lovely interface. But if you want to use it with a Chromebook, with your Mac, you want to play with the files. So you click on play and you go into a folder called Docs, which is short for document.
Docs, not dogs.
Docs.
Okay.
D-O-C-S. And in there it will be listed all of the files. Now I haven't found another way that I can do it simpler for those people, because it would mean putting all the information twice. Okay. And your download would be huge.
Well, this is all is easy to navigate around, which is good.
So what I'm showing you here is on a laptop. I use Windows 11. Now, again, it's future-proof. If you've got Windows XP in later, maybe it's not so much Windows XP now, because they no longer support that and it is quite old. But I know on Windows 8, Windows 7, whatever else has come, my laptop...
Basically, if you've got a computer in the last 15 years, this is going to work on it.
My laptop is Windows 11.
Yeah.
And as long as you've got an up-to-date piece of Adobe Reader, a PDF reader, something like Adobe Reader or Foxit, we all use Adobe Reader. As long as that's up to date, if you go to Windows 20, this will still work. So it's future-proof.
Which is good. We're not going to be saying in 6 months' time you need to update it or whatever.
So I thought this landing page is just superb, because, you know, you've got your pulley tug there, you've got your bones, you've got your chew bones and everything. And
I've never heard a kind of pulley tug before, but I
pulley
like
tug.
that. What are you playing with? I'm playing with my pulley tug. There you go.
Lexi has a pulley tug.
Oh, it's true.
So here are your 10 pieces of artwork. It says click here to open. You click on that, and we've made this in the form of an art book.
And there is the lady herself, who, don't forget,
So,
is in the studio tonight. Should we see how she's getting on, Linda?
Yeah, go on then.
Let's have a look. Are you still on the first piece, or is it on the second one?
I'm on the second one now.
Oh, yes, that's... Yes.
Yeah,
We're
Linda's
getting
warned
a
me,
different, we're
slow
getting a different
down.
look now, aren't we?
Yes.
Because that's from behind this time.
This is leave your worries behind, Nigel.
See, there's always going to be a sentiment. What was the sentiment on the first one?
Life's short, be a happy sausage.
Do you want to just bring it into shot? Just put it over the top with that so we can just see it. That would be lovely.
Just put a little frame.
Oh, so that you could be winning that, or you may be winning the one that lovely Louise is working on now. All you need to do is enter into our Louise Nisbet giveaway. Just shop during this Crafty Witchy show, which is on right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Just buy any item on the show. I suspect you should buy the show because that's the one that's flying at the moment. For your chance to win one of Louise's pieces of priceless artwork painted live during the show. I think that's so cool. It really, really is. Right, Linda, let's dive back on in.
So you've got a little bit about Louise there. You've got a link to her website if you want to go and have a look at what else Louise has painted. And then you've got the 10 dogs. So which one would you like?
I would like to go into, let's do Rosie the Boxer.
Rosie the Boxer. So you just click on the piece of artwork and straight away you're into the programme. So here you've got your 8 toppers. You just click on a topper and there it is. It's opened up in Adobe Reader as long as you've got it so that when you click on a PDF file, it opens up in your PDF viewer. Now, it's telling me, what I did, I updated this the other night and it's updated Adobe Reader. I had to ring Hells and say, Hells, where's the snapshot tool in this?
It's like, what's going on?
Yeah. So then you click on Next and here's your backing papers. You've got some beautiful backing papers here. And click on Next again. And you've got your 4 dotty papers, and you can see all the colours. You could do your papers all in that like duck egg blue, couldn't you? Or all in the same shade of black. You've got stripes there. Click on Next. You've got your 4 solid colours. So remember, you can print double-sided if you wanted to. And here, just for this alone, you're going to have 40 different colours of solid colours.
That's incredible,
so if you use your one...
This is for this dog alone?
You've got 4 for this dog, but times it by 10.
In total for the dogs.
Times it by 10. So you can create your own coloured card collection. Click on Next again. You've got your inserts. And as I say, you can resize these because all you do is go to File, Print, and then you go into your... custom. When you go into your print, go into custom and you can change the sizes of things. Click on Next again. You've got your tags, you've got your flowers, you've got your bows, you've got your sentiments, you've got your pennants, and you've got your alphabet tiles. Click on Next again. You've got all of these different boxes, and then click on Text again, and you've got your poetry.
That's so cute.
Those floppy ears, so soft and sweet, bounding around on sturdy little feet, a wagging tail, a joyful sight, spreading happiness from morning till night. With paws that dance and a playful soul, he makes your heart feel truly home. Oh, it's a he, but and mine, we called him a Rosie. Bounding through fields without a care, life's a game and he's always there. And of course now, since they don't allow you to dock, boxes have tails, where like you know, old English sheepdogs just had the stump. And can I tell you, I mean, the tail, I just love Lexi's tail, because this morning I WhatsApped her, and although the eyes looked at me and said, all right, Mum, I know you're not here, but the tail was wagging.
The tail was wagging, that's all important.
The tail gives it away. So when this next button turns grey, here, when the next button turns grey, that means you're at the end.
Okay.
So you can either go back through all the pages, or if you click on Home, you can then pick another one and go through that one.
It is incredible.
It's as simple as that.
No, it's an angel policy, as you mentioned earlier.
Angel,
you can make what you like.
yeah.
I'm thinking for charities, especially animal
yeah.
charities, dog charities. This is going to be perfect, Linda.
Well, as you know, I started my crafting journey many, 20 years ago when I was treasurer for an animal charity up in Northumberland. Yeah. And I used to sit and cross-stitch cards, which took me an age. And you never got them, you never got paid what they were worth, you know. So I needed a way of creating cards easier and quicker, and I bought my first CD-ROM, and the rest is history. This, yeah, you know, if I had things like this then, because we didn't use original artwork, you know, this, the RSPCA or the Dogs Trust or the PDSA, this makes your job of raising funds so much easier, it really does.
Now, do check out your baskets accordingly. People doing so, Linda, Julie, Sandra, Martina, Teresa, you're all checking out your baskets. Congratulations. That's the way to do it, to get your digital downloads. Normally, I'd tell you about the P&P. There's no P&P to pay on this because it is a digital download, of course. It will come to your, well, it'll be in your inbox for your account here at Hobbymaker. So you don't need to worry about that. But you are getting a great price for the buy of the show. $24.99 gets you about 624 sheets of creativity. Message from Carolyn in Northamptonshire. Hi, Linda. I've just downloaded Buy the Show, waiting to play tomorrow. Oh, how exciting. I admire the fact that you can't wait until tomorrow. You're waiting until tomorrow. It's like you've got better patience than I have, quite frankly. Linda, what would you like to do next? Would you like to do a physical demo?
Shall we do a demo?
Let's do that, my lovely.
Right, okay. So I've printed off the Cocker Spaniel. Who's the Cocker Spaniel again? It's Maisie, I think.
It's Maisie, yeah.
So here's the insert. Now, if you use this on an A5 card, you just need a sentiment up there, and there's your card done. But look at the whiskers, the attention to detail.
It is incredible, isn't
and
it?
those eyes. Do you start with the eyes, Louise?
I do, yes, on these ones.
Is that,
yeah.
that's a good question. It's like when you actually create the animals, do you do it from a photograph? Do you do it from memory? Do you do it from like a picture? What's the process?
I do it from photograph with these ones because they are realistic, but I do make the eyes bigger to make them look cuter.
Are you that person in the park saying, "Excuse me, can I take a picture of your dog?"
I have done that, yes. Yeah. I've made some new friends like that, so yeah.
It's like a model scout, isn't it? You know, discovering
Yes.
the next fabulous dog. I love that.
Yeah.
You're going so quickly. This is brilliant. You're on to your third already.
Yeah.
Slow down.
I'll just keep painting for the whole.
Well, we're going to give away 4.
There may be more.
Louise wants to do 104. It's fine. But we will give away 4. That's the way it's going to be. Louise, we'll be back with you in a minute, my lovely.
Okay,
Thank you very much.
So we've got an 8x8 card. We've folded this partly because although it's designed for an A5 card, you can use it in any
And you
size.
don't use any of that detail when you print it off.
Always put your glue on that side so that when you open the card, the insert opens with it. And then what I've done is, here it is here. Right, so you don't need to be frugal. Do you know what? When you have your favourite pieces of paper printed, you think, oh no, I can't use that whole one because I've only got a couple of sheets. And don't worry if it's not what you want, just start again. So I've printed one of the solid colours and used my die to cut it out. And I print on our Paper Emporium 160 GSM printable paper, which I said was not ordering again until the new year. Well, I relented, and I'll be on the 29th with Paper Emporium, and I have...
On the 29th of December?
Yeah, no, November.
November.
And I have restocked. Then I've got one of the decorative papers, and I have cut that with a die as well, just to give it some fancy. And look how everything there's nothing that jars on the eyes at all. So I've used then one of the other solid coloured papers.
So these colour families that you put together for each individual dog, I mean, they work so well together, don't they? You've thought about that, but obviously you can mix and match across the dogs.
You can, but what we've done is, you know, I think when you're starting your crafting, one of the most difficult things is what goes with what.
Exactly, yeah, making that
What
choice.
do I
Am I doing this right?
Yeah, what do I put with what? So we've taken the guesswork out of it for you. Now, I could do that with that, Nigel, but I thought, right, let's put some white.
Make the colours pop.
Yep. So this is where you would use your copier paper because it's just a mat.
Now, do you know what I'm thinking? Ellie will probably hate me for this, but I'm going to say it. Should we see if people want to email pictures of their dogs in?
Yes. Yes, please, because I've given her.
I know we've got pictures of Linda's dogs, which is very exciting. One of my favourite crafting moments in life was a promo that I made, well, not I made, that somebody made on another channel somewhere else, with your dog, with the longest tongue in the world.
And you actually met her that day. You and Dan met her in the studios. You were the only two presenters that actually met.
Oh, she was gorgeous. Still is.
Live.
Oh, it was Lexi, wasn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you want to email your dog in this evening, well, a picture of your dog, not the actual dog itself, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. We would love that. I do love a little poochie pic, so that would be wonderful.
So what I've done here is I've chosen...
To keep Ellie busy, I suspect.
Yeah. Another, and I've just run that through an embossing folder. And then I've chosen... So now we've used 1, 2, 3 different colours of the solid card. And where, if you were using printed papers, you'd probably think, well, I'm only going to use 1, if not 2 different papers on here. This, as I say, frugal doesn't come into your vocabulary. No. So I'm just going to put that there like that. And again, I could just put that on there if I wanted to.
You've added little sentiments to a lot of the pictures as well like this one. You are very
loved. Yes, we've Louise allowed us to do that. Well,
it's lovely.
I don't know whether we asked her.
I don't think she minds. I think Louise is very happy with what you've done with her beautiful artwork. I mean, I love the fact that the artwork is featured in so many places as well. I mean, we mentioned before, places like the National Trust, the RSPB have used it, the range it's featured in there, John Lewis, Next. I mean, it's incredible. I mean, that shows the quality or the popularity of this artwork.
And it's totally different to Pollyanna's work that we, we continue to bring here. So it's nice that we get a look at 2 different artists, and it's so lovely. I know that I twisted Louise's arms, and the last time she was here, bless her, she drove me nuts because she was
harsh. Why?
Because she was. I kept saying to her, "You'll be fine. You'll be fine." Oh, and then she would say, "Yeah, I'll be fine." And then she would start. I ordered us some chips before we came to the studio. She couldn't. We only get 1 bowl, which was a good job because she couldn't eat anything. Bless her, she was so nervous, and I kept saying, "But I'll look after you. Don't worry, I'm not throwing you to the lions."
No, absolutely.
You know, and I don't know.
Welcome here at Hobby Maker.
I don't know whether she believed me. And today she's brought her husband, Andy, who's sat in the green room watching. I've given him the tour, and he came to the production meeting and everything.
I know, he met our Ellie.
So yeah, she's getting there. She got a little bit nervous before we came on today, but I've said to her nerves are good because I still get nervous after 20 years.
Absolutely, a bit of adrenaline.
I think if you don't get nervous, it means you're getting a bit blasé about it, aren't you? So here's our finished card, and we've got, I mean, all right, I've made it, but I think that's lovely. You know, if you were doing a stand and you did all dogs, they would get noticed. Then you've got your insert, and if you've got the scan and cut, you could always scan this in and write your text in there, or you can stamp it, or you could put some good old handwriting in it. Now, I would finish this off with maybe a few pearls, you know, some of the Dreamies pearls, but again, you know, like Pollyanna's artwork, it doesn't need all the frippery.
No, it doesn't.
So don't worry. You could buy this digital download and create that card straight away.
Should we show some more cards as well?
Yes.
Just to show as many samples as possible because they are absolutely gorgeous. You can see, I mean, look at that. Isn't that just lovely? People are sending their pictures in, which is brilliant. Can I just say to Pammy, who has just emailed in, what am I saying, Ellie? You need to... I think you sent the email, Pam, but you didn't attach your picture. So you need to attach your picture. I've done that before many times. Like, oh, look, here's a picture. It's like, there's no picture. So yeah, you need to attach your photo to it. But do send your emails to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Linda, I mean, I love it. You can be, as like you say, as frugal or as flamboyant with these as you like, but everyone is an absolute
you know,
winner.
I say if you've got a paper kit, you'd think twice about putting 2 toppers on. And I have to say a huge shout out to all my girls and boys because they've all done absolutely brilliant.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Who's made that? Ian, I love that. Oh, it's Ian. Is that one of yours?
He's sitting over there.
So that's really weird because Ian has actually sat in the studio. I had no idea that was Ian's and I'm loving that.
Ian is shadowing me today. Bless him, he did the pack shot. He's doing a good job.
Look at the decoupage on that, or the dogapage.
The dogapage, yeah.
The puppapage. Look at that, that's just fabulous, isn't it? But these are awesome cards. I mean, you were right. I mean, I think for charities and things like that, if you've got a craft fair going on, these are going to bring people to your stand.
And, you know, at the moment, animal charities, they need as much money as they can because, you know, the economic crisis, people are having to give their dogs up, which is such a shame, you know, so... These would be great.
Shall I remind everybody of the details? And then I'm going to go and have a little chat with our Louise, I think,
All right.
as well, which would be lovely. If you would like to go for the buy the show, that is proving to be the most popular this evening. I'm not surprised. Remember that you are getting everything in the fabulous... what's it called? Look at me.
Look into my eyes.
Look into my eyes. Thank you. I was doing it as a look into my eyes. The fabulous look into my eyes. That was almost romantic. So you get all 10 of those fabulous dogs. Everything in there. Remember, you're getting all of the breeds. You get the Border Terrier, the Border Collie, the Pug, the Labradoodle, the Springer Spaniel, the Jack Russell, the Boxer, the Golden Retriever, the German Shepherd, and the Cocker Spaniel. For each of those dogs, you are getting. You've got backing papers. You have got. What's the list of things we've got on this? Because you get loads in there. You get your backing papers. You get your toppers, the sentiments, you've got bows, you've got decorative papers in there as well, you've got your inserts in there too, you get your boxes in there as well, there are solid colour panels in there and essential papers as well. You get all of that in each of the 10 dogs that you are getting. So that works out for that one alone about 480 sheets, I think, or something like that of creativity. That's over 4,500 different bits and pieces for you to like download and get crafty with. If you want to go for that collection on its own, the dogs, it's $14.99, but with the buy the show for $24.99, you are getting 3 extra collections on top of that as well. You will get the just hanging around, which is our fabulous sloths. So let's show you a couple of samples for those.
The red.
There you go, thank you very much. So there's your sloths. So you are going to get a collection featuring the fabulous sloths. Then you are also going to get a collection featuring the pandas, and that, of course, is our wonderful...
down on the bottom next
what's that
to
one
your
called?
glasses.
Family? Happy Families?
Yeah, Happy
The pandas,
Family.
Yeah, happy Families. So you can see, let's get those for you. There you go. That's not the pandas, that's the polar bears. Oh, where are they?
Pandas are underneath.
There they
there's
are.
a panda.
There he is. Oh, there they are. And then also you are going to get the the polar bear collection in there as well. So you get all 3 of those collections plus the actual dogs too for an amazing price of $24.99. NU6305 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Shall we remind you of how you do those fabulous downloads again? Let's do that, and then I'm going to have a little chat with our lovely Louise. We'll see you on the other side of this. Make sure you check out your baskets.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link, and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back on this fabulous Saturday evening to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, and look who's here. Renowned, fabulous watercolour artist. You may have seen her artwork in the likes of The Range, John Lewis, Next, the National Trust, for the RSPB. It is, of course, the fabulous Louise Nisbet, who is creating fabulous artwork. Now, she's created brilliant artwork that we are craftifying tonight on the show through Linda's Fabulous Collections. But also, which I think is an absolute priceless prize, we have got 4 pieces of artwork that Louise is creating live during these shows, and you, 4 lucky winners out there, could be winning one of these. All you need to do is buy an item on the show. This is Rolo, the sausage dog.
Yeah.
Is he based on a real dog?
Well, no, he's just a little dog with big ambition.
I just think
Like,
he's
I think sausage
adorable.
dogs are generally like that, aren't they? And he's happy-go-lucky, and
So I've got to ask, Louise, where did it all begin? When did this beautiful talent to be able to create things like this start?
I've always loved painting and drawing right from being very little. I went to college, I went to university, did a fine art degree. And then I thought, what am I going to do with this fine art degree?
And then this is what
So, well, I got a job in a post office.
Okay, slightly different, slightly left of centre there, yeah.
And a bank and a few other jobs. Eventually I got my job with a card company, and that's taken me on this journey, which I never considered before.
So you've always wanted to be an artist?
I always wanted to be an artist, yeah. And I worked for a card company, then I went freelance and set up my own business. And now I design artwork for lots of different products, so homeware, wall art,
So will we have seen that, you know, these on like mugs and stationery and tea towels and all sorts of stuff?
The dogs are on cards and wall art and some ceramics, some mugs, yeah.
So where do you begin then? I mean, obviously with creating Rolo tonight, I mean, you're doing sort of like different angles of Rolo, like from behind and walking along and sort of having a little bit of a playful run and stuff. Do you begin with the eyes? Do you begin with the body, the tail? Where do you create from?
With Rolo, I just wanted to... He's a character in the making, really. It's an idea I've had for a while, and I thought, what a perfect opportunity to present him. And I just wanted to give him some character, so I wanted him to be quite animated and lovable. And so I tried to give him those characteristics, really. But
I think they're just about... I've got to ask, have you got any dogs at home?
I don't have dogs.
You're too busy drawing them, that's why.
Yeah, my daughter Robin would love a dog.
How old's Robin?
She's 11.
Is Robin going to be watching Mum tonight?
She is, yes.
Robin, good evening. Your mother's an absolute star. We love her. She's not coming home. She's staying here at Hobbymaker for the rest of her life. We love her here. No, she is coming home. Don't you worry. No problem. But only when we finish this beautiful show. Louise, thank you for joining us. I will let you carry on, my lovely.
Thank you.
But 4 people are going to win your fabulous artwork, which I do think is an absolute priceless thing. I think whoever wins needs to take a picture of where they hang it in their home, and then next time you're in, send in that picture.
Yes, I'd love that.
That would be good.
Yes.
Now, we will announce the winners of who has won each and every one of these fabulous pieces of artwork tomorrow here on Hobbymaker. I'm with you from 1 till 5, so I think we are going to sort of do that. We are going to announce those winners then, which is great. So obviously we've got the fabulous artwork tonight, but then we make it craftified, don't we, which is brilliant. So I think we should have another demo with our lovely Linda. You're going to move on to another one of the collections that's featured in the Buy the Show, Linda.
Yes, so this is Happy Families, and this is the panda. So the panda started out that size, okay? So what I did, and we've showed you how to do this before on air, and if, again, as I say, if you're on Facebook, if you go to Creative Friends, ask to join. It's a closed group because we're only fussy who we let in. We do ask you a few questions. It's not like for your bank details or your
just to make
birth.
sure that you're a crafty person.
Yeah. And we've got loads, and also on our website, theCraftyWitches.co.uk, if you go into the information and inspiration, Kevin the Warlock has been so busy doing all little videos and tutorials about how you do certain things like the snapshot, how you increase, how you decrease. He's a real whiz. I mean, we've got 2 Warlocks now. They'll be taking over.
That's true.
So what I did with this was I took a snapshot of this one by drawing the square around it. And then I did fit to page, and it comes out this big, which is nearly 8 by 8 in size.
And you don't lose any of the quality there.
You
There's
do
no
not.
distortion
You
or
can
blurriness
see
as
there,
well.
because we insist that the artwork is scanned in at a very high DPI, that's dots per inch. It's magazine quality.
Yep.
If we was to send this to a printers to do a paper kit, an actual paper kit, these would be the files. So we haven't skimped on the quality of the files that we are going to send to you. So again, I've got the 8x8 card, make sure, because you out me if I do a kangaroo Australian card.
Yeah,
you do.
True. If you make a faux pas, I'm going to point it out, Linda.
You do, because normally...
No, because it means it's priceless and unique. Every card is unique, but how even more unique is something if it has a mistake.
The number of times I've done an upside-down card and I've tried to hold the top of it, and he always finds out what I've done.
I feel it's good to face these, these mistakes head
own
on,
up to your mistakes,
Exactly.
So own them, yes.
The only way you can get over a bridge is if you build it in the first place.
So again, put the your
insert
in, and we're just gonna. It's better to trim it when it's actually in the card.
Now, should we show some dogs as well? Whilst we're doing
Yes,
this?
please.
Which is very exciting. Who have we got, Ellie? Who sent dogs in? Who's our first one?
Right, this.
Okay, these are Linda's dogs.
Yeah, I have to
begin
get
with.
in first.
Well, Linda's
right.
dog.
So this is the wonderful Lexi. So that's my Pollyanna Pickering original painting in the back
Gorgeous.
there. I lusted after that painting for about 2 years till I put up courage to ask her how much it was. I got matrates on it. So Lexi, that's her seat. All the others that I've had an armchair, but Lexi insists on taking up the sofa. That's just having a close-up watching me probably eat something. And this, Nigel, honestly, she goes upstairs on a night time and she goes in the wardrobes because we've got no doors on the wardrobe, my wardrobe. Don't ask me how long we've had no doors on.
I'm not going to. I was just about to.
It's a sore subject, right? And he'll be watching. And she goes and she mooches. You can hear her mooching in the wardrobe to see what she can find. In her mouth now, she has a pair of slipper boots, a big old English sheepdog stuffed toy, a little old English sheepdog toy, and that is a knitted toy as well. And she brings them all downstairs at once in her mouth together, plops them on her dad's knee, as much as say, "Here, Dad, I've brought you a present."
That is quite a mouthful. Let's be
Absolutely. When she drops them on her knee, you hold them up and you think, how on earth did you get...
That's a skill to get all of that in at once.
She puts them in a pile and then scoops them all up and gets them in her mouth at one point.
Skills. I love it. We'd love to know your dog skills as well. We've got some more dogs coming through.
Oh.
Let's look. We've got Mason. This is from Sarah Wilbert. Look at Mason. Look at me. I'm having a lovely time. I'm on the telly. Lovely. Let's see what else we've got. We've got Luna from Anne Grayson. Oh, look, Luna's got a toy. That's a toy and a half. I'm liking that. Who's next? We've got Socks from Adam the Director.
Oh, what a lovely name.
This is Daddy Adams. That must be your child, I'm assuming, Adam, unless you borrowed one. What's her name? Marcy, what a lovely name. And then the dog, of course, is Socks. So there you go. Gorgeous. Thank you very much. We'll show some more throughout the hour. So we're here till 8 o'clock. So do keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to you, Linda.
So we've got our insert in. So now we've got our topper that we've enlarged at fit to page. And we're just going to stick that.
I'm trying to think of the dogs that I've had in my life. I had Dolly the Jack Russell.
You did have Dolly, yes.
I did. And then I had Rod the Cairn Terrier. We called him Rod because he came from a place called Rodley, which is not a million miles away from here, I don't think, actually, because it was this neck of the woods, sort of like the Cotswolds kind of area. So Rod. Who else? What other dogs have I had? Oh, I had a poodle called Belize for a while. Belize, yes, a little French poodle. That came through an other half, Linda.
All right. Now, what I've done is I printed that twice, and then I fussy cut him. Now, don't worry about having to cut into. If you say I'm not very good with a pair of scissors, just leave a border around. It doesn't have, because that'll gel into the background there, and round here it gets a bit fiddly. So just leave a border, and we're just going to put him on the top of there, like that. And then we've got thinking of you, dear friend. And sometimes, when a friend's having a tough time, just to send a random act of kindness, a rack card.
I mean, these are brilliant, aren't they, for just because cards?
Just because I'm thinking of you. And do you know what? They might be just having a tough day.
I like that, a rack card, a random act of kindness. Never heard that before.
Have you not?
That, no.
Oh, it used to
like
be.
that.
It
So
used
a
to be
rack
all.
card.
Yeah. So we can just. Unfortunately, I'm going to cover that butterfly, but just put that up there, and there's your card. And then when you open it up,
That's gorgeous.
There's your insert.
Well done to Tara, to Ruth, brand new crafter, to Audrey. You're all checking out your baskets. Well done and getting that by the show. Linda, can we go through, because obviously people may be just joining us.
You want to go through the boards?
Should we go through all of the boards just to remind people what they're getting in this collection? We've got the Buy the Show. The Buy the Show gets you all 10 dogs. It also gets you the sloths, it gets you the polar bears, and it gets you the pandas as well. All of those brand new collections from the fabulous Louise. Everything is on the website. Now, obviously, we do have smaller collections. We have individual collections. You can have a look at all of them. Look Into My Eyes is the dogs on their own. We've also got Happy Families, which is the pandas on their own. We have got the polar bears, which is Playtime on their own. I may have got those the wrong way around. My apologies. Do check on the website. And then we've also got sloths, which is just hanging around on its own as well. Or you can go for them as a 3 for 2 on the animals that aren't the dogs. Or you can go for them individually. Or you can go for everything together, which is a Buy the Show. It's all on that website. Linda, what is the website? All the W's what?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thank you very much. Now, take us through what we've got, lovely lady.
Right, now, you'll have to forgive me if these boards are upside down because I haven't checked them. But here's your 10 beautiful puppies. And you can see why I've named it Look Into My Eyes, because the eyes are the things that strike you first.
They're doing that thing, aren't they? So, give me gravy
balls.
Yeah,
I mean, when I have a McFlurry, other ice creams are available. Lexi looks at me as much as they say,
I know other ones are available, but I do love a McFlurry.
Oh, well, Colin buys 4 at a time. We stick them in the freezer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's a new thing on me. So stick it in the freezer and you can have it whenever you like.
Yeah, Hell's told me about that.
That's a very good idea.
So Lexi looks at me and says, if you don't leave me some of that. So we've got Eric the Jack Russell, Rosie the Boxer, Harry the Golden Retriever, Xena the German Shepherd.
Named after our very own Xena.
Maisie the Cocker Spaniel, Tilly the Labradoodle, who lives out the back of us and is friends with Lexi, Frank the Pug, Ben the Border Collie, named in honour of Kevin the Warlock and Sharon Noble's late Border Collie, Meg the Border Terrier, and Chester the Springer Spaniel, who lives out the back of us and is Lexi's boyfriend. They kiss each other under the gate, and then you can hear Lexi bark, and you have to go out and let her out. And we have like a cul-de-sac out the back, and they run round and chase each other. But it's always
Kiss
Lexi.
each other under the gate.
They do, because there's a gap.
I'm like that with my neighbour.
You kiss him under
just in case they're watching. That would be a bit random.
So what I'm showing you now is one of the 10 collections you get and what you get in that collection. So you're going to get this in each of the other 9 collections. So you've got all of these topper sheets, and then you've got your, we're going to turn these around. You've got your 8 essential papers. You've got your 8 decorative papers.
So obviously these are going to be in whatever size you want to print them out at.
Yeah, everything prints out at A4. So it's up to you. If you use, when you go in and you click on print, you can then resize them by using custom scale. So if you only want to print a smaller design to go on a small card, because something like this, if it's too big and you put it on an A6 card, it will swamp the card. Your eyes will be drawn to the ginormous Labradoodles. So if you want it in proportion to the card, you just reduce the size down to something like 50%. You can't do that with a paper kit.
You can't, because it's the size that it's given.
And then you've got your inserts. You've got your 4 solid colours. You've got your Labradoodle poetry.
See, I love the fact you've got, for every animal in the collections on tonight's show, you have got a poem that goes with it.
Yeah. You've got your, what we call finishing touches, so your flowers, your leaves, your bows, your 3D bows, very easy to put together. Your sentiments, your pennants, and your tags. And then you've got your alphabet tiles, so you can personalise it. But you know what you can do? You could isolate, you could take a snapshot and take one of the letters and make it really big. And then put a topper next to it. So if you've got a dog called Rolo, you could print the R. And, you know...
But that's the thing, I mean, whatever, you know, dogs have sometimes the strangest of names, don't they? The great thing about the personalisation here in individual letters is you can put whatever you want.
Yes, yeah. And, you know, people... I'm Linda with a Y.
You are.
And I'm very proud to be Linda with a Y. I don't like it if it's spelt with an I, but...
Well, she tells you off if you do it,
Linda, when you go for things, cards, it's always L-I-N-D-A. And I'm a mum. Up north, we're mums.
Yeah, you're not a mom.
I'm not a mom,
and
I'm not a mum.
Yeah.
But up north now, you can buy cards with Mum on, which is lovely, you know, because again, if it's a mum, it's not me.
No, it's the local dialect says Mam, doesn't it?
Lexi buys me cards.
So this is what you can get for each and every one.
Each and every one.
Animals.
So you've got your tiles, you've got all your boxes there. We've done that one. And then you've got, in the by the shore, here's your just hanging around. So you're going to get the same 48 pages, but with the sloth. So you've got your toppers, you've got your essentials, you've got your decorative papers, you've got your boxes, you've got your alphabet tiles, your bows, your flowers, your leaves, your pennants, your sentiments, and your toppers, your tags. And then you've got your inserts in 2 different shades of green. You've got your coloured papers and you've got your poetry. This is your playtime with the daddy's polar bear. So you've got your 8 sets of toppers. You've got your 8 decorative papers. You can see how all the colours, you know, if we put that pink in here, it would scream at you for the wrong reasons. And as I say, Nigel, when you're just starting crafting, one of your main things, especially with pattern papers, is what do I put with what? But here...
This takes away the problem of thinking, does it go together? But it still gives you choices.
We've given you pattern papers, but we've given you essential papers that can be a buffer, but these essential papers can be used with anything else, any other papers that you've got. You've got your boxes, your alphabet tiles, your bow, your flowers, your leaves, your sentiments, your pennants. Here are your solid colours. So your solid colours, you can see here, Nigel, that you would use with that. You could use that one with that. This one, you could use that colour. This one, you would use that colour. You could use that with it. We've given you all sorts of choices, but we've made it really easy for you. So you've got your inserts there, you've got your sentiments.
Your poetry.
Your poetry and everything. And then you've got playtime, which is this lovely panda. Amongst the bamboo, you've got your toppers, you've got your essential papers, your decorative papers, and then you've got your inserts and your essential papers.
Your poetry.
And then you've got your boxes.
So your boxes, your sentiments,
and your
tags, your
tags and everything.
Your bows, your leaves, your flowers, your letters, they're all in there.
You're going to get 13 kits, each with 48 pages.
It's incredible. It's about 624 pages of creativity that you get if you do buy the show. So let's give you options. If you want to go for buy the show, then the item code is MU6305. That's what you get for buy the show. It's $24.99. Now remember that each of the individual collections, when it comes to playtime and all of that, is going to be $6.99 each. Let's go through what we have for you. So if you want to go for Look Into My Eyes, that's the 10 dogs for $14.99. £1.49 per collection. That is ridiculous. For digital downloads.
For 48 sheets.
Yeah, that is incredible. And no P&P to pay, because of course it's delivered to you digitally. So 480 sheets there in Look Into My Eyes. That's all the dogs. And over 4,500 elements for you there if you want to get creative with those. Now, if you want to go for the bundle is basically where you get that, and then on top of that, you are going to get the buy the show option. You get the 3 extra bits as well, yeah? So if you want to go for that, that's going to be $24.99. So that, for me, is the main deal. That's the best one to go for. If you want the panda or the sloth or the polar bears on their own, we have those as well, but we also have those as a 3 for 2 deal. So for $13.98, because obviously it should be $6.99 for each of them individually, $13.98 gets you all 3 of those collections. And in each of those, there are going to be how many sheets for each one, Linda?
48 sheets.
48 for each particular one. So 144 sheets there for $13.98. And that works out element-wise to be about 1,350 approximately for you there. And that's 144 sheets. Then also we've got the option to go for everything together. That is the best one to go for, which is your buy the show. That is the most popular option tonight. MU6305 is your item code there. Should we go back into the computer, Linda,
Yeah.
to show people how easy it is to navigate around?
Shall I show you one of the other kits?
Yes, that'd be lovely. Which one do you want to go for?
Shall we go for Happy Family?
Yes, let's do the pandas.
Right, so
no, it's polar bears, isn't it?
This one, we've done an art book, but again, we put Louise's face on the front of the book.
Right, she's the queen.
Then you click on here to open it, and here,
this is the pandas. Slightly
different setup. You've got your toppers, your decorative papers, your essentials, solid colours, inserts, embellishments, poetry, and gift boxes. I was really chuffed the way we'd put these together with the splats, because I wanted it to look totally different. So if you go into toppers, there's your 8 toppers. Click on the one you like to look at, and it's opened up in Adobe Reader, and then you would do the necessary. You would send it to your printer, and you can, play around with it if you want to. Then if you go to next here, it's your decorative papers. Now, you could go back to the home page and go to the papers if you want to, but if you just keep clicking on next, it takes you right through. So there's your 8 decorative papers. Click on next again. Here's your 4 essentials in one colour and 4 in one design and 4 essentials in another design. Click on next. There's your 4 solid colours. And if I go back, you can see how they all match each other. Now, as long as you are printing from the same printer, yours might print very slightly different colour, because all printers have their little idiosyncrasies.
They do, they all have a mind of
But
their
as
own.
long as you print whatever you need to use from the same printer, your colours will all be the same. Then click on next, and you've got your inserts, and again it opens up in Adobe Reader or whichever program you use. And then click on next again, and you've got your flowers, you've got your tags, you've got your bows, you've got your pennants, you've got your sentiments and your alphabet tiles. Click on next again, and you have your poetry in DL 6x6 and A6. So there's your 6x6. Now, you can take that in and do it fit to page, and it will come out to fit an 8x8 card. So that in itself, with just a little sentiment down here, it's a ready-made card. So if you need to batch make cards, it's so easy. It really is. I mean, you could print these off.
As well, the layout.
I was really chuffed, because I said to Becky, right, it's got to be different to Pollyanna's. Because this is more modern artwork. So I said,
quirkier, isn't
what
it?
if we,
It's more comical, it's fun.
What if we put it in like a sketchbook, an art book? So Becky came up, because she gets inside my head, and you know how scary the inside of my head is.
I wouldn't want to spend a 2-week holiday there, I'm not going to lie.
No, you wouldn't want to spend 2 weeks with me.
Imagine that on TripAdvisor. I went to Linda Chapman's brain for 2 weeks.
There is one there, which
is.
It does surprise people.
I think you get a 4-star rating, Linda, at least.
4?
Well, at least.
Right, okay.
There's always room for improvement.
All right, I'll take that then.
Always room for improvement.
Yeah. So that's your Happy Family.
I think it's incredible, it really is. Would you like to do another demo for us, lovely Linda?
Okay, right.
Actually, what we'll do is, whilst you're getting ready for a demo, I'm going to give you guys a moment to check out your baskets again, actually. Let's remind you how you get your downloads here, courtesy of the Crafty Witches, for your brand new collections from the brilliant Louise Nisbet. Oh, we're going to do the little VT? There you go, let's pop it in for you. Here you go.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Saturday night. My name is Nigel. Look who's here. El Chapitan herself, the fabulous Linda Chapman, the Crafty Witch, with a brand new set of beautiful digital downloads for you, featuring fabulous animals, fabulous artwork from one of the best artists around, the fabulous Louise Nisbet, who of course is here with us in the studio this evening as well. Not only is she creating, brilliant artwork on a day-to-day basis, but tonight she's actually creating 4 pieces of artwork featuring a gorgeous character called Rolo, the sausage dog. Now, we are going to give away 4 pieces of artwork from Louise that she has actually painted during this show. We will be revealing the winners of that tomorrow, which is very exciting, but all you need to do to stand a chance of winning is to buy something from the show during the show. So it can be I'll buy the show, it can be one of the individual collections, it can be whatever you like, but as long as you buy it during the show, you will then be automatically entered into that free prize draw. Now, Linda, let's talk about what we've actually got here, because the brilliant Look Into My Eyes collection, we have got 10 fabulous dogs created by the lovely Louise herself, from photos, friends' dogs or dogs that she may have seen in the park or wherever it may be, but really beautiful pieces of artwork.
We have, and I would say that I'm a dog aficionado.
You are indeed.
My family, we've had dogs all of our lives. We've had Old English sheepdogs in the family for the past 50 years.
That's true.
Lexi's number 9. Before that, we had Springer Spaniels. My maternal grandparents had Cocker Spaniels. My paternal grandparents, I can remember Grandad Kay. He had a border collie called Jock, a black and white border collie called Jock, who used to like to suck on her baby's dummy.
Okay.
And my Nana Elsie, my maternal grandmother, and Jackie, because I never called him Grandad, I always called him Jackie. They had golden cocker spaniels. We had one called Cinders, because she used to like to sit in the fireplace on the hearth, because it was coal fires in those days. So yeah, and then we had Springer Spaniels, and then I had 3 wishes. I had 3 things that I wanted when I was about 15, 16. One, I wanted a sports car like Bobby Ewing off Dallas.
I saw him in the theatre this week.
Did you?
He was looking very good for his age.
Then there was the house behind the park that we used to pass on the way to school, behind Ward Jackson Park in Hartlepool. So those of you who know Hartlepool, it used to be the posh bit of Hartlepool. You probably have new posh bits now. And I wanted this bungalow. And the third thing I wanted was a Dulux dog. Other paints are available.
Yes.
I got one, and I got the best one. I got the Dulux dog. And Sophie was our very first Old English sheepdog. And she actually is on mine and Colin's wedding photographs.
Oh, how lovely.
And then we had Emma, who is on my sister and brother-in-law's wedding photographs. And, well, you've been with me through Rosie, Maisie, and now
Many of your
Lexi.
dogs.
So yeah, dogs have played a great part in my life.
Dogs are beautiful. I mean, they are the gift that keeps giving, aren't they? Talking of gifts, I can't help but spot
that was
something.
a really good.
Did you like that?
I
Little
did.
segue for you there.
Yeah.
This is in front of Linda and has been for a wee
Yeah.
while. I've got to say, I was like, are you going to open this? Because I'm dying to know what's going on. This is a gift to Linda with love from Louise. Now,
So
you don't know what's in this?
I have an inkling, but I really don't know. And she said, "What if you don't like it?" I said,
Oh,
"Well,
that'll be awkward.
my face will show it."
That'll be
Hide
awkward.
it, Linda, hide it.
There's no way that Linda won't like this.
No,
It's got to be artwork, isn't it?
it
surely?
has. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my goodness! Look at that.
That's adorable. That's absolutely adorable. That obviously is Lexi.
That's my Lexi, who has a black patch over her eye. And oh
That's
my
just
goodness, thank you
beautiful.
so
Well,
much.
surely that needs to be craftified for a future collection.
You can have
doesn't it?
that one.
That needs to be. That's absolutely
Oh,
adorable.
Louise, thank you so much.
See, the joy of owning a piece of Louise's original artwork, that could be happening to you. 4 lucky winners will be receiving something like this, but it will feature Rolo, the sausage dog, and we will be revealing those winners tomorrow. All you need to do is buy something on this particular show. Should we go back to basics? We've got half an hour left on the show. It'd be lovely to actually sort of remind everybody what we're getting this evening, because what we've actually got for you is a brand new collection, Look Into My Eyes, which features brand new artwork from the lovely Louise herself. You may have seen Louise's artwork in places like John Lewis, Next, the National Trust, the Range, the RSPB have used it as well. Do you remember when Louise came in September for that Christmas collection that literally was a huge success? This is the follow-up collection, 10 beautiful dogs being seen for the first time. Every one of them absolutely adorable, and every image has a backup of backing papers and inserts and sentiment sheets and everything that you need to actually create the most wonderful cards or projects or whatever. And it's an angel policy. You can make what you like. Linda, should we go through the actual imagery itself
Right,
again,
let's
to
just show
what we
you
have?
the 10 dogs. Now, do you know, it's so lovely, Nigel, when an artist does grant us the licence, because I've approached many artists over the 20 years I've been on Job and Deli, and some of them are very precious. Oh, no, I don't fancy that. But it's the ones who, their artwork is amazing, like the late Pollyanna,
The late, great Pollyanna,
who
yeah.
just wanted to share her artwork out there. And I think Louise is of the same ilk. She just wants people to get a lot of pleasure out of her artwork.
Yeah, I love
and
But it's lovely. I mean, we'll show some more samples
and
after this
there's
as
no
well, but there's so many things you
hesitation
can
when
make.
you say, can they do this with it? Because remember, folks, whatever you can put through your printer, your printable shrink plastic, your vellum, your material, printable T-shirts, things like that, you can print this artwork onto. And there's so many more things that you can put through your printer these days. And printers, they're a lot cleverer and they're a lot more frugal on the ink. I mean, gosh, when I first started 20 years ago, your ink was more expensive than the printer. So, you know, don't think, I think that's what puts a lot of people off digital crafting is, how much does it cost on the ink?
Yeah, it's true. Does it drink the ink?
Yeah, I brought the proof in last time I was here, that I brought your printout and it came out, I printed something like 4,600 pages and I'd bought 3 lots of ink at $39.95.
I remember these calculations.
And I'd given 1 to Hells And I haven't even finished using my first set, and my second set is on the shelf. So we did the calculations, and it was 0.01 pence, wasn't it?
Ridiculously good.
So please don't think it's going to cost me an arm and a leg.
Let's have a look what we've got. Take us through the 10 dogs and what you get for each of them.
Right, Eric the Jack Russell, Rosie the Boxer, Harry the Retriever, Xena the German Shepherd, and these are all very popular breeds of dogs.
Named after our very own Xena.
Yes.
Named not after our very
But,
own Rosie.
yeah,
we're
but
gonna
it could
pretend.
be Rosie. Tilly the Labradoodle, Frank the Pug. He looks like a Frank, doesn't he?
He does.
Ben the Border Collie, Meg the Border Terrier, and Chester the Springer Spaniel. And then we have, this is what you're going to get behind each of the collections, actually, that we've got in the By the Show. So we've got your 8 sheets of toppers, all different sizes, your circles. You can use your circle die and just cut out, because I defy anybody to cut the perfect circle freehand.
If you can, then you're
Yeah.
a brilliant person.
You've got sentiments there. To the world, you might just be a person, but to a Labradoodle, you might just be their world.
Nice.
Isn't that lovely? Then you've got your essential papers, your decorative papers. You've got your 4 inserts, faded, non-faded. Now, we don't put sentiments in them because we might put happy birthday in there, but you don't want to send a happy birthday card. So use your stamps, put it in your brother's scan and cut. We do give you permission to scan it in and write your writing in there or your handwriting. You've got your alphabet, you've got your solid colours. You've then got your tags, your flowers, your leaves, your bows, your sentiments, your pennants. And then you've got all these different boxes. Shall we show the boxes?
Yes, I would love that.
So because you're in Adobe Reader or Foxit, you can then resize things. So you can take the pillow box, look, that'll be fit to page. That'll be the side it prints out, and then you can have a little dinky one. So if you're doing
individual gravy bone.
yeah, you could. That's just what I was going to say, Nigel. If you're running a craft stall to raise funds for, you know, the cat and dog shelter or the Dogs Trust or something, you could put your dog's treats in these. So here's this lovely box here that you can put it. But look how, you know, you can make it smaller. Then you've got, this is this an octagonal one?
It
1,
is,
2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, yeah, octagonal.
So you can make that different sizes as well, look.
Super cute, it really is. Now again, I mean, you can imagine putting like a little dog biscuit or something in there, or whatever you fancied.
Can you remember that many years ago, one of my sample makers, Kathy Rumble, made a beautiful wedding cake?
Yes, I do remember
and
that.
she did the boxes. Kathy, if you're watching,
yeah, I do remember that.
She did a beautiful tiered wedding cake using different sizes. You know, you could do something like that with doggy treats in and sell it on your stand for you.
I mean, again, I think if you were making, you know, cards for charity or whatever, and you had little boxes to go with them and things like that, I mean, just adorable. Sell a little suite of stuff.
And people do buy that. Gosh, Lexi gets loads of presents.
Dogs normally do, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Have you made her an influencer online? You should do
well,
that,
no,
Linda.
she's
She'd have her own like Insta
no,
page
she's
and
taken
stuff.
over my Facebook page. I is Lexi the Dragon Slayer.
That's it. Shit, this is true. If people want to go to your Facebook page, where do they go?
Just Linda Chapman.
Linda with a Y.
Linda with a Y,
All
and
important.
it's Lexi's photograph with me. But I write stories. Lexi goes out and slays dragons.
She does.
And people are asking me to write a book. She doesn't really, but you know, she's got a gang of ninjas. Like Sydney the sausage dog.
I like that.
Ben the rat.
Talking of sausage dog, we must go back and see lovely Louise
yes.
in a moment. But obviously, if you do want to go for the Look Into My Eyes, that's the dog collection on its own, the 10 dogs that you have there, $14.99. That's a nice little side panel on the screen, of course. That's CW6318, details over by our Linda. But if you do want to go for the Buy the Show, it gives you that, plus the 3 collections that you're going to see now on top of it, the sloth, the panda and the polar bear. Then this is the item code for you, $24.99 your price. MU6305 is that item code. Do you want to take us through the other 3 collections, Linda?
So you've seen all of those. Right, here is that
sloth.
lovely sloth.
It's
Do you know what?
just hanging around.
I think if I came back as an animal, I could be a sloth.
I'd quite like to be a sloth. Just hang in the studio. I could hang off like one of our sort of like overhead cameras, couldn't I? And just be like, oh, what have we got?
It
would be nice.
Yeah.
I'd like that.
So you've got this lovely sloth with its babies, and you've got all the toppers, and then you've got your 8 essential papers, your 8 decorative papers. You've got your boxes, which are the same boxes that you'll find in the dogs. You've got your alphabet tiles, your bows, your flowers, your leaves, and your sentiments and your tags. And then we've got your poetry, we've got your inserts and your solid papers. Then we've got this lovely polar bear fight. That is an evil eye.
No, I think it's a watchful eye.
Yeah, can you remember Rosie had she had a blue eye and a brown eye?
Yeah, Rosie the dog, not Rosie.
Rosie Rosie was too old English before Lexi, and she had what they call a wall eye, which is a blue eye and a brown eye. So we used to say the blue eye was the evil eye, you know. Don't do that, Rosie, and she'd give you the evil eye.
Oh, bless
and then
her.
she had the brown eye, which was the friendly eye. But I think he's got an evil eye, yeah. So we've got, yeah, you could just imagine him thinking, oh, it's not bedtime yet.
But I think this is a lovely sort of a family image. You know what I mean? I mean, you've got the kids sort of like larking about. That could be Mummy Bear, Daddy Bear, whoever you want it to be. And I just think it's very charming. If you were giving this to, like, you know, Father's Day or a Mother's Day card, perfect.
So you've got all of your toppers. Then you've got your essential papers, your decorative papers. You could make those into strips. You could make those into strips. Then you've got your boxes, your alphabet tiles, your bows, your flowers, your leaves, your pennants, your sentiments, and your tags.
So that, of course, is our polar bears.
And your solid colours there. And then we've got this lovely panda. He's just sitting there. And you've got your toppers. You know, these use your circle dies to cut out. And then everything else is more or less straight lines. You've got your essential papers, you've got your decorative papers, you've got your inserts, your solid papers, and then you have your boxes. I will get this right. I will suss this out, folks.
What, your boards?
Eventually, the boards. Well, you see, it's on Wi-Fi, so I have to keep running through to the back bedroom.
I think you've done a great job.
I think they're better than those cumbersome boards we had.
Director Adam's loving it.
Oh, thank you, Adam.
You've made Daddy Adam very happy.
So you've got your boxes.
And normally, according to Ellie, he's quite miserable.
Yeah. And you've got your alphabet tiles, your bows. Wait till Jimmy gets married and has kids, you know.
Oh, that'll be like a dagger through my heart.
Well, I don't know, because he's always happy, isn't he, Jimmy?
He is, he's always smiling. We're going out for a meal afterwards.
He sort of makes you
See if I can change his mind.
I know when we were all in another world, if a Jimmy hug, it used to be Sam hugs, then when Sam left, we turned to Jimmy. And if you didn't have a very good show and you were a bit miserable, Jimmy would come up and give you a hug.
I think if Jimmy was a dog, he would be like that dependable kind of... Now, take this as it's meant with love, but that dependable kind of like mongrel that, you know, you could just go over and like pat their belly and rub it and it would be all right.
I think he'd be a Labrador or a Spaniel. So? Yeah, no.
I think he'd be something more sort of like yappy and more sort of excited.
No.
Like a little terrier.
What would Dan be?
Oh, Dan. Dan would be a big old... Dan would be like a bulldog bred with a
Dan would be a bloodhound.
Yeah, he would be a bloodhound. Can we just get a shot of the boys? There you go. So there you go. So Dan would be the bloodhound, and then Jimmy would be a little terrier. That's what I feel. We've got more dogs to show from our lovely viewers, which is great. We've got a little Pooch's gallery. Let's have a look. Look, how many balls can you fit in your mouth? Well, look, this fabulous dog can fit. Oh, no, where's it gone? I said that gag and it's gone. Can we just show the... Oh, no, hang on, I can't say it quick enough. Roxy and Chippings. Oh, Bailey. Well done to you. There's Roxy and Chippings. That's from Ellie. That's her dog.
Oh, look at that one laughing.
Then we've got Fran on the sofa with Percy on the dog bed. We've got... Who else have we got here? Angel and Star. That's from Susie Kenner Campbell. Congratulations to you. Holly from Yvette. Thank you very much. Holly's cool. Molly and Milo from Valage. Thank you to you as well. And then one more for you. That's Shadow Moon from Donovan.
Then Donovan's one of the girls and boys. Shadow Moon, that's a lovely name,
isn't it? Gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Now, talking of dogs, I'm going to go and see the lovely Louise and see what she's doing with the dogs that she is drawing.
Right.
And then you get yourself ready for a demo.
Okay, it will do.
I'm going to wander over here. Louise is joining us, of course, and you are creating 4 pieces of artwork to give away. You've done the 4 already, haven't you?
Yes.
You're on to like a 5th one.
Yeah, he's on his bike now.
This is so cool. I mean, let's talk about this. I mean, these ideas, did you know you were going to do one on a bike? Or did you just think,
well, I
I'll
did
give it a
plan
whirl?
him in case I went through the others quite quickly, which I did. So I thought, well, yeah.
It's
I'll
just
do,
fabulous.
I'll do him having fun on his
So should we show the ones that you've
basket.
actually created so far as well? I was going to move. Do you want to move that out of the way, darling?
Yes.
Oh, they've got frames around them.
Yep.
Okay,
Let's
I'll
do
let
it
you
like
touch
this.
them because I don't want
Okay.
to put my fingers in them. So we've got Just Living My Best Life there. Somebody could be winning that one, which is rather fabulous. So that's the first one. Then we've also got for you as well. What's the next one? This is Life's Short, Be a Happy Sausage. That's so cool. That's so cool. Everybody needs to be a happy sausage in life, I feel. That's the way ahead. Love you. Leave your worries behind. Loving that. And then finally, oh, you can almost hear the voice of Rolo on this one. That's his name. Did somebody say treats? Did someone say treats?
That's very
Look
good,
at that.
Nigel. Well done.
That's my sausage dog voice. That's how I imagine they speak. There you go. This is fabulous. For people that are just joining us, I mean, your artwork has been used. I mean, people may recognise your artwork because it's been very sort of popular on the high street. Charities have used it as well. It must be a real honour to you when people sort of say, yeah, we want to use your imagery on mugs or tea towels or whatever it may be.
Yeah, it's lovely. And that thrill never goes away when I walk into a shop and I see something with my design on and I have to take a picture, send it to my mum.
Do you get pictures from other people as well? Like, you know, I wrote books
sometimes,
for a while. It's like
yeah.
somebody sees your book in a shop, whatever, they send you a picture, like, oh, I've seen your book. So it's like, do you get the same? It's like people go, like, oh, I've got a mug here and it's got your artwork on it.
Sometimes, but I've got to say the crafters have done that more than any of the other products
They're a
that
good
I've.
breed.
They are, yeah, and it's just so. It's like I say, it's just so lovely to see where people take it themselves and they put their own input into the designs, and it's just it's
I've got to watch
a lovely
as well.
world to be in.
Oh, your world is a glorious world because obviously tonight we've got dogs and we've got
Yes.
the sloths and we've got
Yes.
the pandas and we've got the polar bears. What's the order of difficulty? Is one more difficult to draw than another, or is it kind of like the same formula for all of them, just different shapes?
Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Good question.
But if the answer, well,
if
if there's
I
not
have
an
to get the
evident answer,
yeah, I
that
have
means
to get
they're
the
all equally as good for you. As easy as
They're all enjoyable. Yeah, I have to get the sketch right. Sometimes it can take a bit longer, I suppose, to get something that's not quite working to work as a character. So I suppose that takes the longest amount of time is getting the sketch right. But once the sketch is right, the painting comes really quite quickly, as you can see. That's quite quickly.
That incredibly quick this evening.
The design of the character takes a bit more.
Are you constantly sort of like soaking up inspiration? It's like, you know, like, I mean, I joked earlier about, you know, you're in the park, you see a dog, you're like, oh, I want to take a photo. But when you go around to people's houses or friends, family members, and it's kind of like they have pets, or maybe there's an animal you see in a park or whatever, do you think like, oh, I'm going to try that when I get home?
Yeah, I do, yeah. And we do a lot of walking, and I always get inspired when I'm walking. That's when I get a lot of my ideas, and I think, oh, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that on Monday.
Are there any animals that you've tried to draw, tried to actually sort of, you know, to give your take on, but it didn't work?
Probably, yes. I can't think of one off the top of my head.
You rightly obliterated them from your mind.
Yes.
That's the best way to be. Louise, thank you. I will join you again before the end of the show, if I may.
Righty.
But don't forget, if you would like to win a piece of artwork from the lovely Louise, 4 lucky winners will be doing just that. All you need to do is just buy something on tonight's show from the show during the show. That's all you need to do, and you will be automatically entered into that prize draw to win one of 4 fabulous pieces of artwork. Winners will be selected at random, and we will be announcing the winner tomorrow, or the winners tomorrow. Don't forget, before the end of the show tonight, we are going to be announcing the winner of our £100 credit for just sending in your makes to us here at Hobby Maker. That'll be about 10 to the hour. Don't forget, we've got super low prices at the moment because this is going on all weekend. Our Black Friday event. We're now, is it Super Saturday today? I don't even know what the Saturday's called, but I know it goes through till Cyber Monday, apparently.
All right.
There you go. Linda, have you got the fabulous
Rosie, yeah.
Rosie the boxer out?
So
for
I
us?
printed out the circles and I wanted to cut out a circle here. So I just use one of my circle dies so you can see, just slot it over the top. What we have done is given you a bleed so that you can fit your circle die over it. And as long as your die fits within that black line, you know you're not going to catch any of the white. So I've got a 6x6 card this time. And what I've done is I've resized the insert. I think I resized it by about 60 to 65% so that it would fit inside of the 6x6. You can still fold it over and you can use them on the front of cards as well if you want to. So that is going to go into there like that. And you could put some bones or something down the side there, can't you? So let's just... And then what I've done is I've printed black card, because we have Paper Emporium black card these days.
Yes, if you want to get that, do get that on the website as well. Check out the entire Crafty Witches brand shop on the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll find lots of items there. Obviously, there's no P&P on tonight's show because it's all downloads, but obviously any physical item, don't forget we have our P&P of £3.95 per 24-hour period. I love saying that, Linda.
Do you?
I do, because it's brilliant. You and I have been around. That's a good P&P incentive.
It is. Do you know what? When I first started in another world, it was £4.99 per item.
I know. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
I remember those days.
Yeah.
That wasn't so easy on the old editorial, was it?
It wasn't.
It's like, buy a tape pen, £4.99 P&P.
Yeah.
No.
Buy a quickie glue pen.
No, it's like, no, we're not doing that.
So what I've done is I'm just going to pop this just down this side.
Let's talk about as well. I mean, Linda, you've been crafting for a long, long time. When you put these collections together, because it's fabulous to have the brilliant artwork, but obviously you craftify everything. You make sure that this is a crafty party that everybody is included to.
It is.
Even people that maybe haven't crafted before.
I'm one of those people. I do have a little bit of a OCD in that I like everything. Yeah, but everything has to, if it's going to match, it's going to match perfectly.
Yes.
I can't put a bluey purple with a pinky purple, and I think there'll be a lot of other people out there like that. So when we design the kits, we design them with beginners in mind and seasoned crafters who then, move it up a notch. I've just cut that slightly. I haven't been fed today yet.
That's lovely. Gorgeous.
It's a lovely paper, isn't it? Because if you look there, it incorporates, there's the grey, there's that brown.
There's that lovely green.
Yeah, it's like a greeny brown, isn't it? I haven't put that on straight. My eyes are starting to go a bit wonky, Nigel. I need feeding.
Oh, have you not had food today, Linda?
I've had cereals and I made myself, because I'm staying in the hotel for 6 days.
It's nearly 8 o'clock on a Saturday.
I know.
You must have had more than cereal today, sure.
I had a cream cheese sandwich. No, what did I put in it? Did I put peas pudding in it? I can't remember.
Peas pudding.
I know.
Blimey, there's something I've not heard about for a long time.
Oh my God, I love peas pudding sandwiches.
Pudding sandwich, my word. You do know in the gallery they're now thinking, what the heck?
I will bring some peas pudding down for you and let you taste it. And it's a bit like Marmite, can I say? It's a bit like Marmite.
No, see, I knew this is what Ellie would say. She was like, are there actually peas in a pudding?
It's split peas and it's yellow. In fact,
if you expect green, it's not happening.
No, but I'm staying at the hotel for 6 days because I've got a show on Tuesday and it's not worth me going home. And where I used to stop at the hotel in Peterborough Services, and I used to take my little fridge and everything and, sort of camp out in the hotel room. I actually do that in the hotel we stay here now. Paul, the handyman, he keeps my little fridge in his shed and he puts it up in my room and plugs it in.
Nice.
And because I don't eat a lot, I know people think because you're big that you eat a lot, but I don't. I don't go into the restaurant because the portions are too big.
See, that's never something I say in my life.
So, and the chef puts watercress and everything. I think he's got shares in a watercress farm. He even puts it on our chips.
As a garnet. Oh, chips.
Yeah, he put it on our chips, didn't he, Lou?
Yeah, I didn't mind that.
Nah,
I like watercress, but I'd rather ketchup on my chips.
I asked if I could, I did ask when I first went there if I could buy order a children's portion and pay full price, and they wouldn't, no, you can't do that. So I was talking to Helen on reservations,
good business, is it?
And I said to her, she said, "Oh, do you want me to book a table in the restaurant?" I said, "No," and I told her why. She said, "Leave it to me, I'll sort out." So I'm now allowed to order children's portions. So tonight I'm having chicken goujons, chips and peas. For me,
I would make you order the big portion.
And then you'd have it left. You'd have it left.
I think it's the granddad in me, because it's like when the grandkids leave their food, it's like I just finish it off.
Finish it off.
I just literally like hoover it all up.
I just think, oh, when I've paid £20 for a meal, it's such a waste. You know?
Now let's have a look. Oh, this is gorgeous, Linda.
So just ever so simple. I don't do, I do plain simple cards.
But you do cards that, I mean, I think are real crowd pleasers as well, because that's going to work for everybody.
And look at that painting. It's just, you can just see him saying, "Please,
that is Rosie the Boxer right there.
Yeah, can I have that piece of sausage that's left on your plate?"
Well, you see, if he was in a restaurant with you, they'd be left over.
Lexi doesn't even bother going over to Colin.
No.
Because she knows she gets off me.
She knows where her bread is buttered. I've got to say congratulations to people checking out the basket. It's like Anne, Peter, Amanda, congratulations to you. But I need to say congratulations to somebody else as well, because obviously during the month of November, we asked you as ever here at Hobbymaker to send in pictures of your makes. Now, every month we announce a winner, and that winner will get £100 credit to their account. Let's have a look at the make, which I am loving, and say congratulations to the winner, Julia Wally. This is brilliant. Look at Mario and Luigi. How cool are they?
They're brilliant.
They are fabulous. These are gift boxes that are originally Christmas related, Santa, reindeer, snowman, etc. I thought outside the box and used a die set to create Mario and Luigi instead.
They're fantastic.
They are pretty good. Now, well done, Julia. You have won £100 credit to your account. If you think, I want a bit of what Julia had, well, you could be the winner for December. All you need to do is send in your makes here at Hobbymaker, attach a picture to your email and send it in to us, and you could win £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account. There you go. Send in photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The winner will be chosen at random and announced on air during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 30th of December 2023. You could be the last winner of 2023 on that one. Congratulations. Talking of winners, look who's here, the champion of the gem world himself. It's Mr. Jim Brewman. What have you got, Jimbo?
Thank you, Nigel. Yeah, we've got a great show tonight. We've got Australian Opal coming up for you. Brand new pieces at 8 o'clock. At 9 p.m. tonight, we've got Grand Didier premieres, and we've got a Black Friday clearance coming up as well.
You sound very husky.
I know, I'm losing my voice.
You are. That augurs well for 3 hours on air, doesn't it?
Not really, no.
Good luck, young man. Do you need like a cough sweet or something to suck on?
No, I'm all right.
Are you sure? Yeah, okay, my lovely. Nice to see you as ever. And I love that. What was it called? Grand Didierites. Grand Didierites.
Yeah, very rare.
I'm going to tune in to see that. Okay. Grand Didierites. Thank you, Jim. A pleasure as ever. So don't forget, you can watch that on Gem Collector as from 8 o'clock tonight, which is brilliant. Linda, we are nearly out of time. Let me remind people of what we've got. But before I do that, let me remind you guys or tell you guys about what's on tomorrow. Because we've got some great shows tomorrow. It's me and who's on tomorrow? It's me. I don't know who's taking over for me tomorrow. I'm on for the first few hours tomorrow. So I've got Hunky Dory Goodie Box with Pauline of the Wheeler, and another look at the infamous Hunky Dory Goodie Box. Then we've got the Black Friday deals, Paper Dynamics big Black Friday event with our Keith. Miri Cards, the Black Friday deals, essentials and car making kits from Hunky Dory coming up at 3. And then Pearly Winks, Savannah Safari collection, that's at 4. Then Hayley's in, the fabulous Hayley West. That's more deals from Keith and Paper Dynamics at 5. Your last chance to grab a Black Friday deal with Keith at 6. And then the Pearly Winks essential tools and stamps are coming up at 7 o'clock tomorrow. It's all going to be here on Hobbymaker, the 26th of November. Where is the year going, Linda Chapman?
I know. Well, it's true.
It
the older you get,
me.
the quicker the years go, doesn't
Honestly,
it?
it's ridiculous. Now, we've got 4 minutes left on the show, so let me show you some of the things that you can be making. Linda, for anybody who is doubting that they can make cards like this and are thinking, oh, digital, I'm not good with technology, it's very easy to do, isn't it?
If you're a bit wary, buy one of the $6.99 kits. It's not going to break the bank. And just download it, get your copy of paper out and you draft and practice. Don't you know, if you're a bit unsure, as I say, use your copy of paper and draft ink, and then when you get a bit more confidence, then you need to use your good quality. Bless you. You need to use your good quality paper and your ink on best quality. Now I have to say, because these are 300 DPI, you need to be printing at best quality, otherwise your print will band. And
What does that mean?
it means you'll get lines across.
Oh, yeah, little bands across
Yes.
it. Yes, got you.
So if you get lines across, you need to up a notch on your printing. But as I showed you, which Nigel will bear, testament to, I showed you the figures with my printer, that it wasn't costing an arm and a leg. And I have an eco printer, which a lot of the people, the girls and boys who work with me, and printing these days, it's not as expensive as it used to be. And because you can play around with the sizes, there's so much more you can do. I mean, and you're not frightened, if you've got your good paper kits, and everything has a place, that I still use paper kits as well. But if the grandkids or the nieces and nephews come, or even the kids during the summer holidays, the Christmas holidays, they can go on the computer and print for themselves, and you're not worried about them using your good paper, are you?
That's the thing, isn't it?
And they can teach you a thing or two if you want to know about. And I mean, I used to say this when I first started my crafting journey. I mean, computers were, I never thought there'd be a day. I'm back from the days of Watch with Mother.
Oh, blimey,
and you
that's
only
going
had
back in time.
television from 5 till midnight.
And it used to go to a white dot.
Yeah,
I
they
remember
played
that
the
at the end of
national
the evening.
anthem.
Oh, it's true.
Black and white telly, and never ever thought about having a computer or a printer in the house. But if
Linda,
I'm
we've only got a minute left.
self-taught.
Let's go and join Louise to end
Yes.
the show so we can show this fabulous artwork, if that's all right.
Yep.
I don't know whether Adam said we could, but I'm going to go. There you go, because we need to be easy, because we need to show this fabulous artwork
Oh,
as
these
well.
are beautiful.
We've actually got 5 fabulous pieces of artwork, but we are going to give away 4 of them, which is brilliant. Louise, thank you so much, because it's been brilliant to have you with us this evening.
Thank you.
I love the fact that, I mean, look, that's super cute. Super, super cute. That's the 5th one. You might be winning that one, you might not. There are 5 of them, but 4 of them will be given away. We will be announcing the winner of that tomorrow here on Hobby Maker, so congratulations. All you need to have done is to buy something on this show. This show will be repeated as well, probably on the overnights here at Hobby Maker. So if you want to, if you watch that and you buy during that show as well, not a problem. You will be automatically entered into that prize draw. Louise, thank you so much.
Thank
It's been an absolute pleasure to have your artwork here, a true inspiration. And Linda, thank you for craftifying it all as well. It is brilliant. If you would like to order any of the collections, whether it be the individual ones or of course to buy the show for $24.99 and no P&P, it makes perfect sense. What did we say? Over 4,500 elements.
Yes.
That's crazy value, isn't it? It's all on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But from Louise, from Linda and myself, Nigel, I will see you again tomorrow. The girls are back soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.